Monday, give it, we'll see. Wait, end of the list, wait. Give all the fresh memos. How much is possible, I'll take, that's all. Huh? Yen madaka? Right. Move the vacation bench. Special court next week move ಮಾಡಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Stay 1 minute, stay ಇಲ್ವಾ? Next week ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the memos. ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, give all the memos. Give all the memos first. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Move it after 14th, sir. Yes. Pending ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. Move it after 14th except date given matters. Yes. Pending memos ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Fresh matters ಕೊಡಿ. How much is possible, I'll take. That's all. I can't take thousands, sir. Give the, maybe madam. MP MLA ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ನೋ, ಐ ವಾಂಟ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಕೈಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಯಾವುದು? ದಿ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್. ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಸರ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನೇ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಥದ್ದು ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸೂಡೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ನಥಿಂಗ್. ವೇಟ್ ದೆನ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಗೋ. ಅದು ಇದ್ರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಡ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಲ್ 8-year-old ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ. Why 8-year-old matter is not posted? Why are you post? ಬರ್ಲಿ after vacation ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಇವಾಗ ನೆನಪಾಯ್ತಾ above 17? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ದಿನ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೆನಪಾಯ್ತಾ? That's all right. 2 days before the vacation, you got to know that they are 70 years. Then leave it. Don't tell me all this. No. Yes. We'll see. I'm not. Monday, I'm telling all of you, according to seniority, which matter will come, those matters will come. I cannot take 200, 300 or 400. Yes. Leave it. Yes. Give the memos. Give the memos. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ತಾನೆ. ರೀಕಾಲ? ಏನ್ ರೀಕಾಲ? ನೀವು ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರಾ? ಓ, ಬೇಕಂತ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಅಂತ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ಕ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ನೋ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್, ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, 14ನೇ ತಾರೀಕುವರೆಗೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ನಾನು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್? 14ನೇ ತಾರೀಕುವರೆಗೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ವಾಟ್? 14ನೇ ತಾರೀಕುವರೆಗೆ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ನೋ ಸರ್, ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡೇಟ್. ಸಿ, Monday is first I am not sitting. 30th is the last date. Whatever you want, you give. Whatever is possible by me, I will take according to senior. ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ವಾಟ್? ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ. ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಏನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅದು ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಯು ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಸರ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. 14th ವರೆಗೂ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ವಾ? 138 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ನೋ ನೋ, ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ 138 ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್, ವೈ ಆರ್ ಯು ವೇಟಿಂಗ್, ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. End of the list ಯಾರಿಗೆ? 1 minute, seriously, wait. I told you, come, I'll hear you after everybody. Yes. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಸೋ ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೋ ವಾಟ್, ಎಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೇವು ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೂರು ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಅದು being spoken to after. And counsel, if I see that the prayer is the same, then I will impose costs. If the prayer is pro rate or whatever I've decided, if it is not that prayer, only I will entertain. If it is that prayer, you take it from me, I will impose costs. Yes, fine, yes. No, this is not disposed, I am told. These are not disposed. It has gone before the regular bench. Yes. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Why appear? What is the matter? Monday. Yes. Monday. Give it. It's all right. Then wait, sir. Why, Rajat? You don't know? Yes. Ready, you know? Why? When? Give it. Yes. Because it is 10-year-old. Connected matter ಅಂತ ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ. All right, take it. Yes. Fresh pending sir. Monday ಕೊಡಿ sir. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಸೊ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ? ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಬ್ರು. ಎಸ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Three years ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್? Then why are you in custody for 3 years now? Then you should challenge that conviction order. ಅದು 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. on 14th. ಅದು 14th ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 14th ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 14th it will come in the fresh matters. Let's give it. Give it tomorrow. Protests are peaceful. All right. 188. Give it. Yes. Tomorrow. FR. Then. ಎಲ್ಲ 482 sir. ನಿಮ್ನೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ? ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಬರ್ಲಿ. 14th ಬರ್ಲಿ. PC Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 14th ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅದಿತ್. What happened? Give it. Yes. Give it. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಹೇಶ್? ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಎಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು PC Act ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾ ಹಾ ಸುಯೋಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸುಯೋಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್, ಸೊ ವಾಟ್, ಆಯ್ತು. FR ನೋಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಟುಮಾರೋಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಾ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನು? ಹಾ ಈಗ ಸೊ ವಾಟ್, ಸೊ ವಾಟ್, 14th ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲ 14th ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ 14th ಕೊಡಿ. ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೆಮೋ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ರಜತ್, ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಹಾ ವೈ windmill 14th, yes, or Monday, give it, yes, Monday sir. Why are the windmills see? I tomorrow kodi, I'll serve on Jagdish. Yes, stay vacating 14th, yes, beda ಈಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, stay vacating. ಹಾ ರವಿ, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಗಿವ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ವೇಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್, no problems, no issues. 14th, give the memo, sir. Yes.
Number seniority.
End of the list ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ, ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. 10:30ಗೆ ಬರ್ಸೋಣ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಟ್ರ ಅದು? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನಾಳೆ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್, ಇನ್ನೂ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್, ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಕೊಡಿ, ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ವೈ ಸರ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? ನಮ್ದು 2:30 ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, 14th ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ? ವೆಕೇಶನ್, ದಸರಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಟು ಥೈಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ದೆನ್ ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, 14th, ಎಸ್. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 14th, ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ 28th ಏನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡೋಣ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಹೀಪ್, ವಿಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ನಾವು. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ? ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಸರ್, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್, ಏನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಏನು? ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋದಲ್ವಾ? ನೋ, ಡೇ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಇಟ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಐ ಸೈನ್ಡ್. ನೋ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಚೆಕ್, ಐ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್. ಎಸ್, ನೀವು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್,
Lord, one submission, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, 2:30
Lord, one submission.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, one submission, my lord. I moved a memo, a dispute arising out of a power purchase agreement. It has a dispute
said
resolution
Monday.
clause. They have taken it to the police.
No, I said Monday,
I'm
right?
obliged.
My lord, my case was posted, was to be
Yours
posted
ಏನು
last
sir?
Saturday for child
Madam,
maintenance
yours ಏನು?
dictating orders.
Reserve ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? It will come in October. Yes.
Okay. Madam,
No memo. ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನೋ ಅದ್ ಸಾಕು ಒಂದ್ ಸಾಕು ನೋ ಬೈ ಒನ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಒನ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ತಾನೆ ಎಸ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ನನಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀರಪ್ಪ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
And permission,
ವಿ ಸಿ ಲೆನ್ ಸರ್
Lord, Dharwad bench matter.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಸ್
Dharwad bench matter.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವ್ದು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30
Please.
It's fun.
Hmm.
Number one, fresh matters.
Plus, I appeal for the respondent in the first matter, please notes, which is for cancellation of bail. And the second one is for discharge rejection, please notes, which has been challenged by me.
Now, 1 minute, sir. First case is cancellation of
Cancellation
bail
of
he
bail.
has filed
Yes, please.
and discharge application is rejected. You are
I have filed it.
You are out on bail now.
I am out on bail, please.
Yes.
Plus, with regard to the grant of an interim order of bail, please notes by the trial court, a detailed order has been passed by the trial court, please notes, assigning reasons
Hmm.
as to why such an interim order is granted.
Hmm.
The only grievance made by the petitioner in the case is that no notice under section 15A3.
Correct.
Has
That's the
been
only
issued.
grievance.
That is the only grievance made, please note. With regard to that aspect of the matter, the lordship may kindly peruse the order passed by the trial court, please note. He relies upon the judgment of Himachal Pradesh High Court.
Page. Supreme
I'll
Court
give-
latest ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Please note. Also on page number 66, please
Hmm.
note.
66, sir.
66.
Hmm.
This is the order of the trial court, please note. Shall I
No,
read it?
ಈಗ petitioner has come ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. Yes, sir.
Think I've already argued it.
ಅದೇ it's argued. He had to submit last
Yes.
time. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ
Yes.
ಹಾಗಾರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್
I
ಸಾರಿ
rely on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court as well as the
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು
legal, yes. Legal provision
ಸಾರ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ
may show the provision and section 15A may kindly be perused. Statute itself is very clear.
ಹ್ಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್
ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಕಾನೂನು ಯಾಕೆ ತರ್ಬೇಕು
ಸಾರಿ ಅದೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ 2021
40 will substitute the reported judgment.
ಇನ್ ದಿ ಲೈಟರ್ ವೇ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಸಾರ್ತಿ
Please. 15A may kindly be perused.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್
Subsection 3. Subsection 3 of section 15 capital A. A victim or his dependent
ಹಾ
shall have the right to reasonable, accurate, and timely notice of any court proceeding, including any bail proceeding, and the special public prosecutor of the state government shall inform the victim about the proceedings into this. No such notice was given.
that's all the ground
That's short.
Plus,
Yes.
in that regard, please note, interim order merges in a final order. please. Interim order came to be granted.
interim bail was granted without hearing
Interim
them.
bail was granted.
ಆಮೇಲೆ regular bail is granted
Regular bail is granted.
after
please.
hearing them.
After hearing them, notice was given to them, they filed objections, they were heard, and thereafter a final order came to pass in my favor.
Hmm.
And while granting interim order, please note, the learned judge has assigned cogent reasons as to why he is granting so.
No,
please note.
they are only on that point that violation of section
Plus
15 at
the-
the time
the
when
sec-
interim bail was
The
granted.
section would read, please note, reasonable, accurate, and timely notice of the court proceedings, including a bail proceeding. Plus, it is a timely notice given to him. A reasonable opportunity has been given to him, accurate notice has been given to him at the time of preliminary.
At the time of regular bail.
At the time of regular bail.
Yes.
Plus, interim order merges in the main matter, please.
Interim bail merges with the regular bail?
Regular bail, please.
Uh-huh.
So that being the provision, please.
No, it is not
Now-
like once he is set in liberty on interim bail,
Now the-
brought back and regular bail is
The
granted.
cancellation of a regular bail is sought, please. Not
Because
the
the initial liberty that was.
initial liberty was, please, was not granted.
Erroneous.
That is one of the reasons. It is said that the regular bail granted will also have to be cancelled, please.
Yes, sir. You want to contest this, sir?
Yeah.
Because regular bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
here ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
No, with great respect, may I request the court to kindly see
It's
page
7?
73.
I'm there, sir. 73.
Yes,
Hmm.
kindly see the array of parties. I'm not implicated as a party.
You are the complainant.
Yes,
State. Where is he the party here?
Plus,
Huh?
he's made a party.
Where?
Plus, he has been made a party.
ಅಲ್ಲ, your
Sirajuddin
petitioner ಯಾರು?
Manjunath.
One minute.
Sirajuddin Sheikh is a party
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ SK.
by the petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Sirajuddin.
you are
is
one of the complainant or the complainant?
The
Only
complaint,
complainant. Only complainant.
only complaint.
Viraj is accused.
I make him a party, please. Notice is you too.
You said they were heard.
They were heard, please, notes.
Where?
Unless I'll read that portion of the order
ತೋರ್ಸು.
wherein they are heard, please, notes. Elaborately, I appeared
See,
in the
if
trial.
there are
court.
several complainants, one complainant hearing is also
Unless only
no,
one
no
complaint.
problem. If there is only one complainant, that is Manjunath SK,
One
SL, he ought to have been heard.
One complainant, please, notes. He has been heard. I appeared in the trial.
Where
court.
is it, sir?
Unless I'll demonstrate before
Where
the
is the
court
order?
that he has been heard.
Where is the order?
Unless the order dated.
Allah,
Fourth
where is the
October.
contentions of this complainant noted and answered? If he
Please
has
note.
been heard. Was he sitting silent?
Final order.
Para 18 at page 81 may kindly be perused.
Final order.
Only learned PP's arguments are referred to. No, I should be there already as party.
The party ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು?
For the
This has to
interim
go,
bail,
sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my instructions are, he was not heard, he was not notified.
objections are filed, please. Notes.
Where? Page.
If my learned friend has any such information, let him place on record.
Objections are filed ante. Where is it?
Allah, if it is so, because my learned friend said he appeared in the matter,
That's on page
I
number
did not
5,
appear in the
Page?
trial.
internal page number 5
Five.
of the order of the trial court, final. Para 9,
Para 9.
para 9. Notice has been ordered as contemplated under section 15A SC/ST upon the complainant, and he has put in appearance through his counsel, Sri so and so.
And has filed detailed statement of objections
Yeah.
to the bail petition. And
Bail
once again refuted the averments made in the bail application. Para 9 at page 76.
Page 76.
The complainant has filed a detailed statement.
The case is listed tomorrow, please,
Where?
in the trial court.
We'll direct all the papers to be summoned now. Because there is an indication that it is, ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಅದು?
Yeah, ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ.
Records may be summoned.
The records may be necessary.
First,
Yes.
Though I was not made a party.
You not made a party, and why, how did notice has been ordered as contemplated in section 15A without making you a party?
plus the court would issue a notice, would issue a direction
We'll
to the
see,
public prosecutor to issue a notice.
we'll see.
Allah, I think some pages are missing in my
in the, order law.
ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಾಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ
ನಮ್ದೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ತರ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ನೀವು
Heard
file
the
ಮಾಡಿರೋ
learned
copy.
senior counsel, Professor Ravi Verma Kumar, appearing for the petitioner, and the learned senior counsel Ravi B. Naik representing the respondent. The issue in the list revolves around notice being issued to the complainant, which is mandatory under section 15 of the
15 capital A.
15 capital A
Three.
of the A3.
A3.
15 capital A3
Three.
and of the Atrocities Act. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner would vehemently contend that the petitioner has not been heard, notwithstanding the fact that he is the complainant both while granting an interim bail and while granting a regular bail to the respondent. Therefore, it is in complete violation of the statute. He would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of so-and-so. The learned senior counsel takes this court through the order passed by the concerned court granting the respondent regular bail to demonstrate that with particular reference to paragraph 9, the said paragraph reads as follows. The paragraph would indicate that notice was issued as contemplated under section 15A to the complainant, and the complainant has appeared through the counsel and has filed detailed statement of objections. Those objections are not produced by the petitioner or by the respondent. Therefore, the records pertaining to special CC 2146 of 2023 be secured by the registry through telephonic instructions. List the matter on Monday in the fresh
Well,
matters list.
In the connected matter cases, there is an interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing
Please.
in any of these cases. Yes.
Number 2.
May it please minutes.
Minus cost is available through EC.
Yes, sir.
May it please minutes. Minutes,
Yes, sir.
I was an exporter of iron ore. Minutes, that was between 2006 and 2010 minutes.
Ah.
Then there was a ban on export and the Lokayukta has constituted a sit. That gave me a clean sheet. That was in 2015.
Hmm.
Thereafterwards, minutes, 4 years later, 2019, another crime was registered. Then minutes, they began with the allegation that it was 2.3 lakh tons I exported. And then with regard to the loss, they say minutes, I caused a loss of 7,500 rupees. And that's
7,500?
7,500 rupees because
Rupees?
I was said to have
Yes, sir.
exported 931 metric tons without license, in the sense that the persons who supplied to me did not have proper license.
Yes.
That was the allegation. I invoked section 482 and my lords have given the stay. Then
Yes.
Millets, in that one, they file an additional charge sheet, Millets. In that one, they say, now I have caused a loss of 47,000 rupees, 47,000, because they say 5,921 metric tons I exported.
Yes.
And then 8 rupees per ton could have been the government revenue. That's how the provisions of section 411 and 420 have been slapped on me. Millets, may I just crave your lordship's kind indulgence if I'm given an opportunity by, say, next Wednesday or Thursday, Millets,
Yes,
I
sir.
can come down physically and make my submissions before your lordships.
But next week is vacations here. It can
I
only
only
be
pray, Millets,
week
I only
after the
pray,
next.
Millets,
Sir. Week after-
Any Wednesday or Thursday, if it's not too much on my part to request
Yes,
your
sir.
lord.
No, sir, not at all. Yes, heard the learned senior counsel Dama Sheshadri Naidu appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would take this quote through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the initial charge sheet so filed or the allegation made against these petitioners was causing loss of rupees 7,000. Additional charge sheet is later filed wherein it is depicted that the loss is about 47,000 of transportation of iron ore. The iron ore. The learned senior counsel, iron ore. The learned counsel for the response. You ready?
Yes, madam.
You're ready?
Yes,
I
madam.
will take it. Learned counsel for the the matter requires to be heard further. List this matter on. It can be on 24th October, sir.
Grateful, my lords.
List the matter on 24th October for further hearing.
Interim.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Greatly obliged.
Also filed a objection, my lord, in this case.
Registry file ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ put up ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Learned counsel copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Learned counsel B.S. Prasad files a statement of objection, same is taken on record. Next.
But the application for amendment is ready, my lord. So I served a copy on the,
ಏನ್ amendment?
well,
So charge sheet filed ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
filed when the petition was pending.
The petition for quashing.
Yes.
This is the 364.
Cognizance is already taken.
ಹಾ,
I've challenged that order also.
So it may be giving them liberty to challenge it. This may be dismissed.
able to challenge the charge sheet.
I'll file an amendment, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ interim order ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
There's no interim order.
Generally what I do is that ಈಗ amendment will make it clumsy, you can take a call.
No, there is only ground.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಈಗ stay ಏನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
There
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
is no stay.
You are out on bail,
He is out on bail.
then you
But
can challenge it.
I'll take it up as an amendment itself, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು sir, no problem.
Then I'll file my objections
Objects,
to the
file
amendment.
objections.
I'll file it in the counter. Please, let-
Application itself, I'll.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time to amend the,
to file an application. Application is
Yes,
ready. I'll
just
file
get
it.
a copy.
file an
make
application,
objection.
file an application seeking amendment of the petition in the light of the charge sheet being filed during the subsistence of the present petition. The learned ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ senior counsel of special public prosecutor.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು.
Learned senior counsel Professor Ravi Kumar representing the state, special, so representing the state, special public prosecutor ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. State seeks a week's time to file statement of objections to the application seeking amendment. List the matter on 24th.
Great, please.
Yes. Astral objections, if any, by then.
Great.
Before,
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಏನು 153 ಏನ?
ಹಾ.
Offense ಏನು?
Offense 125 of.
125 RP Act. Yes, Tejesh,
Please, my-
all these matters we have stayed. Yes. One HCGP. ಎರಡು ಅವರೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, private complaint ಅಷ್ಟೇ, private complaint filed.
Private complaint. 125 private complaint.
125 ಹೇಗೆ private complaint filed, the.
Yes, so emergent notice to the respondent. List the matter on 31st, sorry, list the matter on 24th October.
Interim
There
order.
shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
five,
for petitions. Really offense 505 153,
Who are you?
504 143.
Shivakumar, I am the complainant.
ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I did not receive a notice.
Why did you come then?
Police asked me to be present.
Oh, yes, all right. Yes, sir.
It's a very important case. for
Oh,
the-
everything is, no, you can't speak unless you have permission or an advocate.
Very sorry.
Yes. Yes, sir. ಏನು offense ಏನು?
So my offense is 505 153, 504
ಏನ್
143,
ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
298. So me
499 ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 499 ಇಲ್ಲ. Page number 22 my lord, complaint. Para number 2 my lord. During this rally, Andolana Swamiji had leading the crowd in the chanting particularly offensive slogans such as
This cannot. In your case itself, I have written that you can't go personal like this.
no my lord, this is under
No, no,
section
no.
153A my lord. That's why
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, yes.
there is no mention
And
of
what
any,
is this?
any community or
No,
any
no,
other
sir.
religion or
let him-
any community.
One, you can't go personal, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಯ್ತು,
per the
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಉಳಿಬೇಕು
judgment
ಅಂತ
passed
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
by, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, as per the judgment passed by this honorable court,
One,
Raja Singh Thakur versus State of Karnataka.
one ಅದು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ವೈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ? Make him a party. Without making the complainant party, how have you maintained this petition? This is for quashing.
Quashing.
Then complainant party ಇಲ್ದ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
I'll make a amendment.
Immediately ಮಾಡಿ. Learned counsel with the petitioner is directed to implead the complainant as a party respondent to these proceedings. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. Complainant returnable by the 24th.
Allowed
List
interim-
on 24th.
Entry matter.
No, next.
for six,
For petitioners.
171 E, my lord, non-cognizable offense. And also, my lord, the
No permission taken?
permitted only signature has been done, my lord. Last, my lord, that page 93. Or
ಕೊಡಿ. Permitted ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ permit.
ತೇಜಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Could you take that? Same. Yes. Heard senior counsel. Next. Great. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 7 to 7.5.
Requires certain consideration, my lord. It may be taken up.
Requires consideration.
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, we have not
SLP
challenged.
dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ.
Alla, SLP is with respect of some other, that is not relating
Some
to the
other-
schedule offense. There are two FIRs, my lord. One is PCR. With respect of that particular PCR, there was a compromise and that has reached to the Supreme Court. And there is one particular order which this honorable court has passed the order. There is one more FIR. That particular FIR is the basis for registration of
What is that
ECIR.
FIR?
My lord, in respect of that FIR, my lord, B report was filed
Yes, ma'am.
and subsequently the learned trial court accepted the B report, my lord.
Closed.
Closed.
And that is the reason why I want to make my submission.
the
How it,
ನಿಮ್ದು.
no, none, it requires consideration, my lord, more particularly with reference to paragraph.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಏನು?
My lord, there are certain facts, my lord, which has emerged during the course of investigation. And I want to explain those facts in the light of the law laid down by the Supreme Court in Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary. I am ready to argue, my lord. I will take.
Para 467 clause 5 Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary says 3 circumstances.
Yes,
B report is not a circumstance ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
yes,
But B report also has ended in closure. How will you survive?
yes, my lord. This is a special case, my lord, where,
Special case?
yes, my lord,
What special?
where the ED has exercised its jurisdiction under section 66 and
On an
section-
information given by
Yes,
them.
my lord. Yes, my lord. In such circumstances, what would happen to the civil action has been answered in para 457, 458, 461, then para 467, Roman uh, 18, subpara A, my lord. I want to refer these paragraphs.
My lord,
And there is, I will also refer to the Madras High Court judgment, my lord, recent judgment with respect of,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
yes, my lord.
Umbilical
Yes,
cord.
Yes.
Yes.
And I may be permitted to place those judgment in this case to address that.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲಿ.
Stay is there.
Heard the learned senior counsel Visheshachala appearing for the petitioner and the counsel Madhukar Deshpande representing the respondent. The issue in the list is whether the proceedings instituted by the enforcement directorate can be sustained, notwithstanding the fact that the predicate offense has ended in favor of the petitions. One predicate offense one predicate offense which was registered pursuant to a reference made by the learned magistrate under 156(3) is quashed by this court in terms of its order dated 6th October 2023.
That is not the predicate offense, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ,
Yes.
ಅದು so and so. The learned counsel for the respondent would submit that that is not the predicate offense which has been quashed. The learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande would further submit that the predicate offense in the case at hand is the one that was registered in which the police after investigation filed a B report. The B report is accepted and closed. Notwithstanding the closure, the learned counsel would submit that the proceedings independently instituted by the enforcement directorate invoking section 66 of the act would not tumble down just because the B report has ended in its closure, just because the B report is accepted and the case is closed. Objections, if any, by the next date.
Objections are filed, my lord.
Filed,
Please
huh?
complete.
Learned, time is granted to the learned counsel to go through the papers and make his submissions. List on 24th.
I have given the Madras High Court judgment to the.
Umbilical cord ಗೊತ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. List on 24th.
So,
171 F and 171 H, my lord.
Yes. One 171H.
Case of the prosecution.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Recovery is from my lord's properties belonging to the company. the name, my lords, which the petitioner shares. There is no recovery from the hands of the person of the petitioner at all.
ತೇಜಸ್
Please, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
Please, yes.
nothing. Where's the judgment 171H?
But I have not.
I have rendered a few, sir.
Please, please.
Kodi alla by the end of the
I shall
day.
place it first.
Disposed, yes.
Complete.
Lots 171E, but this is by the court, Bidar court, they have taken cognizance. No jurisdiction for the court.
Jurisdiction.
MP MLA court.
Oh, ಆ ground
Uh,
ಮೇಲೆ.
Page 50.
Magistrate has taken cognizance. sir.
Please, page 53, magistrate at Bidar has taken cognizance.
You were
Former MLA.
ಆದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Prabling Navatgi appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question the order of taking of cognizance by the learned magistrate. So and so, the court nodiyalli, so and so. The petitioner is a former member of the Legislative Assembly. And in terms of law, the cognizance or the matter had to be placed before the special court, which is only one in the state. Therefore, the act of taking of cognizance by the learned magistrate is an act without jurisdiction. On this solitary ground, further proceedings before the learned magistrate shall remain stayed. We'll have to send it to the special court ashte. Next time we do it.
Initially, permission is also by the same court. Therefore,
Everything will have to be
proceedings will
read.
have to be.
Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Flying squad. Yes, learned counsel Sharad Dodwad accepts notice for the second respondent. List on 24th. Yes.
10.
It's under 125 of RP Act. Initially for 153A and 126,
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
kindly see page number. Page number 13.
One HCGP two emergent notice. The allegation against the petitioner is making certain statements which has become an offence under section 153A of the IPC
And 126 initially.
and 126 of the Representation of Peoples Act. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate the ingredients of the offence that is required for an offence to become punishable under section 153A of the Act in the permitting further proceedings where the petitioner in the teeth of the aforesaid facts would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Javed Hajam versus so and so 2024 4 SSC page 456. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. So on. Yes, next. Next to Adena,
Same.
same order. List on 24th.
Yes, this connected with two matters. my lord.
Yeah.
Last week.
24th ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Aye.
Yes.
Orders 12.
Office objections.
Plus, I pay for the petition in this case, please.
Lord, I shall comply, do the needful within a week, my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent submits that a week's time, learned counsel, second respondent seeks a week's time to comply with the office objections, square the statement of objections. Compliance by the next date, 24th in the 24th, list on 24th, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing, heard senior counsel and Madhya. Next.
I'm appearing for petitioner, my lordship. Non-cognizable offence, my lordship, 430.
Non-cognizable, ಬಂದಿರೋದು non-compliance of office objections. Comply ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
Same matter.
List the matter on 24th. In the event office objections would not be complied by then, interim order subsisting would stand automatically vacated. Next.
The case has been registered under the RP Act after a lapse of 2.5 years. 23 and 126, your lordship may kindly see page number 12.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕಾರಿಂದ ಕರೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Page number 12, my lord.
Hmm.
The PSA.
Non-compliance office objections, sir.
For 2 days.
2 days ಬೇಕಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Council seeks 2 days time to comply with the office objections. List the matter on 24th. In the fresh matters list, in the event office objections are complied with. Next.
Petitioner, your lordship.
Office objections.
A week's time, your lordship.
3 weeks time.
1 week time.
Same order, 1 week time. 24th fresh matters in the events and complied. Next.
An application seeking
Responded to
bail.
this
my
matter,
lords.
Bail.
Howd- howd. My lords, in fact, this matter had gone before the coordinate bench. Then it was pointed out,
Ah.
A2, he was a former MLC. And therefore it had to come. I'm appearing for A1, my lords. Now A2 has been granted bail.
A1 year.
My lords, A1 was an erstwhile managing director of this Devraj truck terminal. Now the informant is a present MD, my lords. Now, under the information given, the offences which are registered are sections 120B conspiracy, my lords, 409, 420, 465, 471, and 468, my lords. Petitioner, he is arrested on 27/5/2024, my lords. So he's now been in custody for about 120 days. In the meanwhile, my lords, the main bulk of this allegation was against the chairman who was accused number 2.
He is granted bail.
He's granted bail. Now, accused number 2 initially, my lord, sought for an anticipatory bail. My lords, we have produced a memo along with documents dated 3/8/2024. If my lords would kindly,
Who is the people representative here?
my lords, MLC A2.
Yes,
He was an, yes, my lords.
A2.
A2,
May I intervene, my lord, for a moment? Then,
Wait.
before he completes, my
Wait.
lord, arguments, I mean, I tender my apologies, my lord. In fact, can this matter be taken up tomorrow, my lord? In fact, I was, in fact, allergy.
Allergy?
This, drowsiness, ಇನ್ನು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ and I was not able to
You are allergic
get
to
through.
the case and
Not case, my lord. In fact, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು I was not able to saturate all the files. There is got some more files. Tomorrow, if it is taken up, my lord,
matter of
I
allergy.
tender my apologies.
You have taken antihistamine, na?
Transenius something. They have,
In citizen.
something sits in the Tanzania or something, my lord.
Tanzania.
So I'm not able to
Tanzania
spell out the
citizen,
drug.
yes.
So I was not able to overcome
Antihistamine
the.
makes someone drowsy, yes.
tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
please.
Tomorrow,
ಅದೇ
please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ
No, 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 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಗೊಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please, I'm sorry about it.
Tomorrow.
Please.
Please.
Please tomorrow. ಇವ್ರು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. This court on 38/2024 had passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation by the petitioner, nor the office objections are complied. Dismissed for non-prosecution. Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order, if any, shall continue to the next date of hearing. Jai Prakash, office objection.
For the
Latest order sheet to.
Ashtena.
I'm appearing for the respondent in this case, my lords. My camera will be turned on.
Yaru?
I'm appearing for respondent in this case, my lords. I'm appearing through VC.
Not VC, you are appearing from your car.
Please, my lords, I'm just on my way to the Supreme Court, my lords.
On the way to Supreme Court by
No,
car?
on my way to the airport, my lords.
Airport.
Apologies, my lords. Please, my lords, the petitioner herein has indulged in mudslinging by using the post office kind of this thing. I was a former MP from a rival party, my lords.
This was
It's very much covered by my lordship's judgment.
It is not similar
Very
to
much-
the Sunil Kumar judgment passed by. It is
But-
not similar to Sunil Kumar's judgment, my lord, but.
No, there straight allegations of
allegations. Here,
Even
what-
here, there
part
are
of a
straight-
gang was there.
Here was a
I
question.
will hear it.
It was only a question which was posed, my lord, because pass was given by
Please,
him,
my lords.
by the complainant.
Please, my
Where the
lords, that is
canisters were,
not
blown
all.
out in
That
the
is not
Lok Sabha.
all. That is not all.
They were called as anti.
He has the petitioner has indulged in mudslinging. The petitioner
What
has
do you
indulged in
call a-
mudslinging.
What is the defamatory statement here?
See, basically, he has used all the expressions such as Deshadrohi.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I have mentioned that in my
statement, my lord.
PCR. I have
Employed the
also
term ದೇಶ as a hint. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Deshadrohi, but also the audio transcript
not
that says that
direct to Milord.
Muttala, Baitevlu, all these kinds, I mean, I don't want to spell it out, all
They
the
were called,
obnoxious,
my lord.
all the
They were
obnoxious
called as
things in front of,
Deshadrahis.
in the presence of the honorable.
Question ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please, my lords, that is not all. He has used Deshadrohi,
That
and
is
I have
all
also
what is
produced the
seen in the
audio
complaint.
transcript. Audio transcript. You taking all that comprehensive evaluation, the magistrate had taken cognizance of the case, my lords, and I'm relying upon my lordship's judgment passed in this Vinay Kumar versus Pramod Mutalik's case.
Sorry, produce it. Yes.
It's already my colleague will produce it, my lords.
Authority, madam. If objections are ready,
Objections are already been filed, my lords.
already filed.
It's already filed.
We'll hear it on 24th.
Please, my lords.
Posted on 8th of October, I'm told. So that is only.
ಏನು court ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
We'll hear it on 24th. List the matter on 24th.
Very well.
Grateful, my lords.
Let the concerned court defer its proceedings till then. List on 24th in the fresh matters list. The concerned court shall defer its proceedings till 24th of October.
Obliged.
Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Twenty, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, intermodal ideyala?
Yes, my lord.
Intermodal subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Same
my
order.
Obliged.
By senior counsel is there for that? Adakka?
28, 21. Interim order was.
Allah, should I show? And
No,
yes,
wait,
yes.
not legal.
Huh? Hello. 2 weeks' time is going to comply with the office objections. In the event office objections stand complied, list the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. ಇದೇನು
Filing my objections. There was the last complaint.
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
Three complaints were there. No?
ಹಾ.
One was 66E, of course, I was not, three women had complained. Two of them lordships have
Oh, this is 376.
the same. Here also maid servant after.
Different arguments are there?
No, not same. I have made a list of dates.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ sir?
ಈಗ 5 years after the alleged incident.
Same.
Same thing.
Facts are a bit different. Kindly
I'll hear you.
permit me to address.
Yes, sir. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, just two things I just wanted to.
And charge sheet is also filed in this case.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್.
Charge sheet is filed.
In the
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿ 66E.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ, ಒಂದರಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು
All right.
charge sheet.
Yes, sir. You may submit because it is, ಇದು ಬೇಲ್
Bail. 438.
Anticipatory bail.
Anticipatory bail. All right.
430.
Yes, sir.
Only one feature in this I have to just, with all responsibility, I have to say this, not a little bit slightly difficult. After the alleged incident, she says prior to lockdown, she says she continues to stay there. That incident was repeated twice. These are unusual.
That is why 376(2)(n).
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ unusual it looks. That's all I will leave it at that. But
But
there is
all the other submissions are same.
same 5 years, everything made
ಎಲ್ಲ 5 years.
Yes.
Same complainant?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
Some different complaint.
She says she met the original complainant, the person first matter I argued. And she, when this matter when video started circulating, then her husband asked her why. Then she says, no, I thought it is fit enough now. And earlier my daughters were not grown up. Now my daughters are grown up and married. Therefore, I have taken the courage. Several matters, not subject matter of trial, according to me. There are contentious issues, including FSL
Of
report.
course, for Quashing and ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
No, I'm not. I'm only bringing to lordships note.
Yes, sir.
Babe, I request the court to kindly permit me to show the nature and gravity of the offense that has been alleged against the petitioner.
Page, sir.
Page 18. Starts at page 19. It's a very disturbing this thing. I'll be grateful if the court can go through it.
Yes, I'll go through it. Paragraphs ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾನು.
19,
2021 lockdown and ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
21. And more importantly, she has fully explained the delay. Kindly come to page 21. Before that, why did she not complain immediately after the first incident? Page 19 may kindly be perused. Bottom of that paragraph. ಬಲವಂತ ಹಾಕುತ್ತಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಹಿಡಿದುಕೊಂಡು ಬೇಡ.
ನೋಡಿದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೌ ಶಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಪೇಜ್ 20 ಅಲ್ಲ?
19ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಯಾರಿಗಾದರೂ
ನೀನು ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೆದರಿಸಿ. 20ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೇ ವೈ ಡಿಲೇ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಶಿ ಹಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್. 20ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಗೈನ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್. ಕೈಲಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಸೋಣ್ಸೋ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೂಡ ಯಾರಿಗಾದರೂ ನಡೆದಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ನಿನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಗತಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. So she has said why she did not immediately complain. But after this incident, one more incident happened. In the next paragraph, she has said, and same day she left the house. Now kindly come to page 21. Bottom of that paragraph again. ನನ್ನ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀನೇನು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಎಂದು ನನಗೆ ಧೈರ್ಯ ತುಂಬಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಆಪ್ತ ಸಮಾಲೋಚಕರು ಕೂಡ ಹೆದರಬೇಡಿ, ನಡೆದ ವಿಷಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಂದು ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒತ್ತಡ ಮತ್ತು ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ. ಘಟನೆ ನಡೆದಿದ್ದಾಗ ನನ್ನ ಕಿರಿಮಗಳ ಮದುವೆಯಾಗದೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಹಿರಿಯ ಮಗಳ ಜೀವನದ ಮೇಲೆ ತೊಂದರೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೀಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮತ್ತು ಅಳಿಯಂದಿರು ವಿಷಯವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಳಿದುಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ನಿಂತಿರುವುದು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
She was also a maid.
She was a domestic servant working in the house, in the estate. And she was taken to Bangalore. Again, the same thing happened in Bangalore house also. Now with the
Yes.
that's why N is invoked. It was a
That's what.
serial
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 376(2)(n) repeated rape.
Kindly recollect the facts. I will not repeat it. Now,
But then this is too gory. What is narrated?
if there is something which can fit into a nymphomaniac's description, it outsmarts that also. It outsmarts that. Sir, the more aggravating factor is the lady was not only under her control and his control, and he was dominating. She was double the age of the perpetrator, petitioner, if not more. And such a lady, she held his feet. I don't want to.
Yes.
Then
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ?
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್?
ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಹಾ.
I would also request the court to kindly recollect. It is this lady who was abducted. Once just before election, then immediately after election. Kindly come to page 27. Page 27 of the petition.
Yes, that's the order.
Yeah, the order portion, but I'll straight away take the court to page 95.
95.
Now, this is a suit filed by him, OS 3394 of 2023.
Asking restraint.
Yes, this was filed 1 year before the complaint was lodged.
Why was it filed 1 year before the complaint?
He knew everything. He had recorded everything. He knew everything that is being circulated. So 1/6/2023, he files a suit gets an injunction and silences the media houses against publishing the material that he had recorded in his phone. And more importantly, after securing the interim order, I request the court to kindly note this. No criminal case has been filed. The stand here also, the photographs are morphed, the videograph is morphed, the victims are shown this thing. So if that is so, there should have been a criminal case saying that this has been morphed, this results in such and such an offense. No such criminal case was filed. Then victim is not a party to this suit. And more importantly,
Victim is not a party.
not a party. And no criminal case is filed against the victim, even at that point of time. So that is how he has secured an interim order, ex parte interim order, and
Which interim order?
there in the suit,
Suit.
in the suit. Now, the very important factor is, I've given the list of authorities. Kindly permit me to refresh just two of them.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಕೇಸುಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. In the first case, that is Prashant Kumar Sarkar versus Ashish Chatterjee and others. Can you come to para 9, where page 4.
Yes, ಇದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
Sir, all the 8 factors
Yes.
are answered positive. He is a flight risk because he had gone away, escaping the process of law.
34 days he was out.
Yeah, he was out of country. And then severity of the nature and gravity of the accusation, it is so serious and it is a heinous crime. Danger of the accused, severity of the punishment in the event of conviction, that is also there, positive. Danger of the accused absconding or fleeing is also answered affirmatively. Character, behavior, means, position, standing of the accused, all of them are to be taken into consideration. The most powerful community family in the district, and politically powerful, financially also very rich, and they have been employing it in a big way in silencing the victims. 6th one, likelihood of the offense being repeated. This is 376N. It is a continuing cause of action for denying bail.
Yes.
Reasonable apprehension of the witnesses being influenced.
Yes. According to you, all the 8 are present.
All the 8, sir, they had already abducted the victim. What more is necessary to say that such a man is not entitled to? Then I thought I should show some of the weighty observations of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Jugendra Singh, which I have produced at page 10, page 8. Sorry, it starts at 6, page 6. Now kindly come to paragraph. Is the paragraph?
49.
Yes.
Rape or an attempt of rape.
Yes. Rape or an attempt to rape is a crime not against an individual, but a crime which destroys the basic equilibrium of the social atmosphere. The consequential death is more horrendous. It is to be kept in mind that an offense against the body of a woman lowers her dignity, mars her reputation. It is said, one's physical frame is his or her temple. No one has any right of encroachment. An attempt for the momentary pleasure of the accused has caused the death of that was a child rape, and had a devastating effect on her family, and in the ultimate event on the collective at large. When a family suffers in such manner, the society as a whole is compelled to suffer, as it creates an incurable dent in the fabric of the social milieu. In the next judgment, sir, page 3, that is at page 21. Shyam Narayan versus State. The opening paragraph itself.
Wanton lust, I've seen.
Yes.
Deepak Mishra.
And
Depravity of senses.
last
yes.
time I did not point out these paragraphs. I
No,
request
this,
the court.
this I have seen.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದೀನಿ. Para 1 ತೋರಿಸ್ದೆ. But subsequent paragraphs I forgot to show. Kindly come to para 19. Kindly permit me to read
Yes, sir.
para 19. The aforesaid authorities deal with sentencing in general. As seen, various concepts, namely gravity of the offense, manner of its execution, impact on the society, repercussions on the victim, and proportionality of punishment have been emphasized upon. In the case on hand, we are concerned with the justification of life imprisonment in a case of rape committed on a 8-year-old girl. Next sentence is important, sir.
Yes.
The victim was both physically and psychologically vulnerable, as in the case of the present victim. Both physically and then at para 22 refers to State of Punjab versus Gurmeet Singh. At placitum C, kindly mark these words. The learned judge has proceeded further to state that it is an irony that while we are celebrating women's rights in all spheres, we show little or no concern for her honor. It is sad reflection of the attitude of indifference of the society towards violation of human dignity of the victims of sex crimes. Then that this thing is quoted. Para 23, Krishnappa's case from Karnataka, I quote.
Yes.
Courts must hear the loud cry for justice by the society in cases of heinous crime, of rape on innocent, helpless girls of tender years, and respond by imposition of proper sentence. Public abhorrence of the crime needs reflection through imposition of appropriate sentence by the court. And last but not the least is para 25, which speaks of brutality, which is writ large in this case. Keeping in view aforesaid enunciation of law, obtaining factual matrix, the brutality reflected in the commission of crime, the response expected from courts by the society, and the rampant uninhibited exposure of bestial nature of pervert minds, we are required to address whether the rigorous punishment, etc., etc. That is. Then last, para 27, respect for reputation of women in the society shows the basic civility of a civilized society. No member of society can afford to conceive the idea that he can create a hollow in the honor of a woman. Such thinking is not only lamentable, but also deplorable. It would not be an exaggeration to say that the thought of sullying the physical frame of a woman is the demolition of the accepted civilized norm, that is, physical morality. In such a sphere, impetuosity has no room.
Those are appeals against conviction.
Allah, even for
observation.
granting bail also.
In fact, Bhagwan Singh.
Yes,
Bhagwan Singh is the one that is to be looked into.
Please, please.
If you see para 18, 24 and 25.
25, next. Page 40.
18, of course, that is there.
Page 40.
Yes.
That also I placed.
Idu adrallu rely adrita. 24 and 25.
Yes, 24 and 25. Then Pool Singh's case also I placed.
Pool Singh also, yes.
Page 51. So these were
delay would not completely take.
Not at all. Not at all. And more importantly, the sole testimony of this victim is sufficient to convict a person accused of it. In this case, there are two more factors which need to be impressed. One is, just before the election, on 23/4/2024, a crime was registered in crime number 33 of 2024 under section 67A of the Information Technology Act. there also, because my face is shown, according to
Your
him.
face is shown?
Yes, I'll give those details as well. My face is shown and no steps are taken against me. If it is marked, I should have been the instrumental factor to bring about marking of this thing. No such complaint, no such criminal case has been presented. So it is in these circumstances, I request the court to kindly permit me to show from the charge sheet. Apikotra. Yeah.
This is crime number 2 of 24.
Yes, 20. Now kindly come to.
We
Volume
don't have-
1.
I must bring to lordship's notice. But I have no objection for the prosecution placing reliance upon the contents of the
Court of-
charges. But we
Yes.
don't have the benefit of the copy of the charge. sheet.
It's all
No, I must bring to lordship's notice, but that would cause some prejudice to us. But because, no, if not, we would, in the other, for the
Page
other matter, we had the.
I have
copy of
given the
charge-
synopsis of the charge sheet, page 111.
If they are to provide a copy of that note, whatever
Sorry,
they are
sorry,
relying
see,
upon.
Not
what is that?
entitled, not
Oh,
entitled.
it's all
Under
right.
the, no, I have seen the provision.
Whether I rely on this or not, we will pass an order. Yes.
No, only there is a
will
very
look into
strong corroborating factor,
No, this.
which I should bring.
That's
it
a matter of trial.
Allala,
We are on anticipatory.
Not
basis.
sa- in the other
Anticipatory
matter,
bail
when
book
charge sheet
ಕೊಡೋದು.
was filed.
How strong
I
the
was a-
case is ಅಂತ ತೋರ್ಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ. Kindly permit me to show one fact.
ಅದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸಾಕು.
I'll complaint ಸಾಕು. ತಾವು permission ಕೊಟ್ರೆ, kindly come to volume 4. I will not read it. I'll just show it to the court. This is the detailed FSL report that has been received.
Page.
Page 1613. Starts at page volume 4.
1613.
Volume 4.
Volume 4.
1613.
The last time ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್.
ಆ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ FSL
ಇದೊಂಥರ ಆಕ್ಷನ್
ರೀಪ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
But worse than that, in this case, for the first time, he has been caught on the video. He was not so well guarded as he was in the other cases.
no this
So his voice is recorded.
that is what I asked on the last occasion.
Yes.
Voice is recorded.
Voice is
No,
recorded.
last, no, voice, they said it is mismatched. Not, I do not know about this
No,
at
no,
all. But this is a different
the
case.
facial features of so and so present in the video are similar to respect of facial features
Then ನಮಗೆ
so and so. And voice is
this is a different case, that's what I say.
charge sheet same ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Oh, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಇದು ಹೊಸ case.
Separate case,
ಅದು-
you don't have the benefit of what.
Sir, kindly come to 1617.
1617.
17. Same FSL report.
Voice feature extraction ಅದ?
Extracts. Kindly go through the cry of the lady. Then page 1618. Based on the frame analysis, the video files mentioned above from 1 to 3 are found to be continuous, not edited or morphed. So they are found to be genuine.
161?
1618. After the tabular statement, based on frame analysis,
Are found continuous, not edited
Kind-
or morphed?
yeah, kindly go through that short paragraph, the whole of it.
Yes.
That they are shown to be genuine, they are shown to be not edited, they are shown to be not marked. Then the identity of the victim after the next tabular statement. The facial features of the female individual present in above mentioned video file are similar with respect to facial features of the female individual present in alleged video files of Samsung mobile phone marked D1A. The system generated facial feature comparison reports are enclosed. That is again this thing. Now kindly come to 1619, para 7. Para 7 is important,
Yes.
where the speech of the accused is fully recorded and is found to be similar with the voice samples taken. The comparison of the respective voices of auditor, etc., of the male speaker accused, Sri so and so, recorded in alert video, etc., present in Samsung mobile, and the sample speeches found recorded in the audio files of scan disk, micro SD are similar. Next, again, the cry of the lady, that there is a transcript.
Yes, yes.
Para 10 again, para 11 again. So after this, the FSL refers to the text of the video. Kindly come to page 1623. ಸರ್ ಅದು ಓದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
1623.
Oh, this, yes, yes. No, no, please don't read.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಓದಲ್ಲ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡ because the defense taken in the court below was, it was a consensual act. That was the defense. Now her protest, her rejection, her shout, her cry, her agony, everything is recorded on video. (307) page, volume 1. The entire transcript of all the details, how he forced the victim to subjugation are brought up. That is 309.
307.
Where?
307 also is, I submit.
Heard reserved.
Before I close, I should narrate. It has nothing to do with this
No, no.
case, my learned friend.
No, no, that's.
Allah,
Again, cases
not with this case.
No, one clarification. Why did you institute a suit seeking restraint in
Reason, my lord,
2023?
the reason was certain videos were being circulated.
What videos?
Not saying that there was an sexual act in which the petitioner was involved. But of course, my names were not there. But kindly see para 3 of that watermelon by this Karthik driver, page 89. Page 89, paragraph 3.
So videos were circulated.
So photographs, and
Page?
Page 89, paragraph 3.
Yes. Defendant 88, that is
Sent a fake and more
Karthik.
photograph to plaintiff through WhatsApp, but on mobile number so and so to WhatsApp photos of some unidentified.
More photograph of plaintiff.
Yes, sir.
With some random women.
Yes.
So videos were there.
Defendant number 88 threatened the
Videos were there.
more photographs.
Incident is not denied or disputed anywhere.
Blood, sir. I
No,
must.
it's all right. I wanted clarification.
Please.
Why did you on yourself 1 year before all
No,
this
that is
happened?
because the photograph, this person, my lord, defendant number 88, had sent the photograph. And he, my lord, says that I took the phone from the petitioner and got this. Finally, my lords, when the phones are seized, petitioner's phone is not seized. The phone from which he says these photographs or videos were taken are not available. It is his phone which ultimately is seized, the driver's.
Karthik's
Defendant number 88's phone.
But even then, why you had to go on
This is
yourself
because
and-
these photographs or this one is not traced back to the phone of the petitioner. I instituted the suit because my lord, he called me up. He sent photographs of mine. But ultimately, my lord, in the FSL report, which I pointed out last time, the face of the petitioner is not seen at all.
There's a voice match.
Now that is what I don't have the benefit of that.
This-
Anyway,
the voice-
anyway, it's all right. I will, but these are all matters, my lords, which we can contest. We are unable
No,
to contest
contest,
at this
yes.
stage.
It's a matter of trial, no doubt
No,
about it.
therefore,
but,
of course, a statement made in the complaint, there are several circumstances which could show. No, there are several circumstances which, my lord, I may point out, but I did not want to, my lord, go because at this stage it is my say as against theirs, which, my lords, has to be dealt with very delicately. But I will only put it across in this manner. Because the reason is not this. 21 prior to lockdown, she says this happened. She says I continued to stay there. Once, twice, or thrice. These are depicted.
Did she have any choice?
These are the questions. These are the questions, my lords, as to whether Therefore, my lord, I was very responsible when I made that submission before your lordships. I do not want to travel beyond anything else to say as to whether 376 occurred or not. But merely, my lord, making those statements in the complaint at that stage, but should not, my lords, be taken that a case of 376 is made out of that. And my lord, reading out the contents of the charge sheet, my lord, actually we don't have the benefit at all of that. My lord, relying upon that, my lord, cause serious prejudice. No, I'm cause some serious prejudice to us. That is what I want to bring to lordship's notice. Of course, these are all matters, my lord, which requires to be.
Trial, yes.
No, I am only bringing to lordship.
So there are 3 anticipatory bail petitions
But
now.
there is a
Three anticipated.
One is
One
two
439.
of, one is regular bail,
Is 439.
in which that is 376.
correct,
One anticipatory bail 66C,
correct.
that is
In-
with others for
Yeah,
circulating.
the others, sir.
Then another anticipatory bail is 354A.
Jilla Panchayat former member.
354A. The fourth one, this
This
is this anticipatory bail.
Correct. These are all.
All right.
The experience I wanted to narrate is not of.
And Lord, I just wanted
my
to,
own-
before learned
Allah,
senior,
my own-
not nothing else.
Not,
the judgment-
not related to this case.
Allala sir,
ತಾವು
ಬೇರೆ
ಕೇಳ್-
ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದನ್ನ. I mean,
One the submission I wanted to
ಏನು
make,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
not on this.
Justice Govind Bhatt was the Chief Justice here. There was one court officer by name Bhimrao. Justice Govind Bhatt never handled any criminal matters. It was only writ appeals or CRPs he used to handle. Then soon after he retired, Justice Honnaya and Nesargi, they shifted to Kotal 1. So Bhimrao became their court officer as well. But Honnaya would not change the roster. He would continue with his criminal appeals. And the criminal appeals were being heard in Kotal 1. After 2 days, Bhimrao was the court officer at that point of time in Kotal 1. He went and prostrated before Justice Honnaya, said, Swami, ನಾನು ಕಣ್ಣು ಮುಚ್ಚಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಚೈನು ಚೂರಿನೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿತ್ತು. That is my fate today. I have been requesting the government.
You have been arguing for the last 16 weeks, I'm hearing only this.
I've been telling the government, please change this thing. It has become impossible for me to go through this agony.
Because you are not in this
Not regularly handling.
regularly ಇದು ಮಾಡಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ it's very difficult.
So, ಈ ಭೀಮ್ರಾವ್ ಕತೆ ನಂದಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. That is what I wanted.
No, I only wanted, on merits mode, I wanted to say one more
Yes,
thing.
sir.
The judgment which the learned senior counsel has relied upon, but of course, all those judgments speak of crime against women, etc. There cannot be any dispute at all. But fact situation, it depends. But in every case, some cases, POCSO was invoked, and I just post-convict,
I know.
post-convict, no, I'm just bringing to
The
lordship's
other
notice.
case of Bhagwan
Yes.
Singh was spoke so.
Therefore, my lord, factually, my lord, several, it is
Will
only on factual aspects, my lord, their lordships have held that sometimes. There are, of course, some judgments which say that delay, particularly in 376 matters, cause serious.
Last time ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
I will leave it at that. So any conditions lordships are imposed, but they will comply. Mobile forensic, but I'm also
Court
told,
of, court of
I'm also told,
statement.
the FSL report, whatever they were able to gather, though we don't have the, does not relate back to the mobile phone of the petitioner.
So not mobile phone of the petitioner. Samsung ಯಾರ್ದು?
I'm told that there is a separate chapter dedicated to mobile forensic report.
We'll see. If necessary,
Yes.
if need arises, we'll go into.
Yes.
Heard, sounds reserved.
Okay, sir.
We'll pronounce all together, all
Yes.
the 4.
Oblige.
Lordships may consider it separately. Those 3 are separate.
No, not tagging them.
Yes.
I'll pronounce
Yeah,
together,
I
but
just-
considering it independently.
Yes,
Each case.
Because in other case, one is
Facts are different.
354A and one is 66C.
please.
Those are also for anticipatory bail.
Yes.
Please.
2 are of 376.
Yes.
3 is
ಮೂರಾ?
376.
3 ಇದೆಯಾ?
2 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇದೊಂದು ಇವತ್ತಿಂದು.
ಅಲ್ಲೆರಡು ಇದೊಂದು. Yes. All right, ಇದು.
Plus for the petition in this case, please.
With your lordships kindly,
Plus the,
in the connected bail matters, my lords.
Connected bail matter.
Yes, my lords. The bail matters are
plus
also
2
connected.
bail matters are there, please, notes where and.
I appear for the complaint. I have made an application for assist to prosecution. That may.
Again,
I have no objection. Let him come on record.
438 ಎರಡು
438.
ಎರಡು 438 ಇದೆ,
ಎರಡು
ಒಂದು
438.
quashing ಇದೆ.
One quashing.
ಏನಿದೆ?
First one is quashing, please. Complaint against the petitioner is the offense under section 420, please. The allegation against the complaint against the accused is, please, to the effect that he, being the president of HKE society, has not dispersed the stipend to the MBBS and the postgraduate students. Plus, after a duration of about,
You're out on bail now?
I am out on bail, please.
That is challenged. No, what is anticipated bail then?
Anticipated bail is, interim anticipated bail is granted by
You're
this.
granted interim bail, is it?
Interim bail is granted.
Where is the order granting bail? And not to arrest and ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
Interim bail ತಾವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Order dated 12/9/2024.
ಅಂದೇ order.
That's may I request this matter may kindly be taken up some other day.
Oh, this 3 people were beyond 60, 70 years. Ada ಇದೆ.
Yes, it's the same case.
Yes, sir.
It may kindly be taken up tomorrow, my lords. I have made an
Tomorrow
application.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. You file your objections.
Please.
We'll take it on 24th.
Please.
Yes.
Let him also take notice in the first matter, please.
That I will do.
For quashing.
Yes. Abhishek.
Shiv Prasad.
Learned Counsel Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowda accepts notice for the respondent, second respondent,
Please.
second respondent in all these matters. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the
First
second.
matter, only in the first matter. They have not made me a party in the bail petitions.
Bail petitions, they have not made him a party. He is coming on record to assist the
Adral-
prosecution.
all
I
right.
had
To
made
assist
similar
the
application
prosecution.
before the
In the
session
first
court.
482 ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. Interim order, if any, subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
ಇದು ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Petitioner. The charge against the petitioner is under section 143 of Indian Penal Code and 143.
143.
143. As against accused number 1, the Supreme Court has stayed this matter and other petitioners have also been stayed. Before this court in criminal petition.
Yes. 1 HCGP. 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Such matter may be connected with the criminal petition number
Tag this petition along with
8491 of 2024.
8491 of so and so. ಇದು ಈ ಫೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿರಿಮೆಂಟ್. ಈ ಫೈಲ್. Next.
Offenses under the MMDR Act, ground of limitation, investigation by the SIT Lokayukta, connected
ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನು
petition.
stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Yes. I've reserved a few, right?
Yes, today they are for dictation. Sorry, my lord,
Getting
I have scribbled more than necessary.
Same order. Tag this petition along with so and so. Same order.
Can I pass over a better copy?
ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೀವು? Yes. Sorry.
Next matter also, my lord.
Same.
This is under the IPC. There the duration is different. Mechanically, they arrange the managing director as the accused. The previous matter, my lord, item 26 is under MMDR Act. Duration is 2006 to 2010.
But no, we'll decide about
Yes.
that. What is this? Same, huh?
Same charge sheet for offenses under IPC. Now, because of the bar, my lord, under the MMDR Act, they filed charge sheet
Will
and there also
here
MMDR.
all together.
Yes.
BS Prasad take notice ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ same order ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
Grateful.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮುತ್ತಿಡಿ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
My lord,
Second respondent ಯಾರು?
second respondent, private party, my lord.
post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
My lord,
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಾನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ಸ್ಟೇನಾ?
Allah, no. My lord, absolute stay, my lord.
ಇದೆ.
No, yes, Allah, not to.
Ongoing investigation not interdicted, however, presence of
They will file charge sheet, my lord. This is the case where, my lord,
505.
153A, my lord, there is no ingredients of 153A. The complainant himself says that to seek vote, he has posted the Twitter. My lord, Twitter has been posted in New Delhi, my lord. And nothing has happened in Kalburgi, my lord. Unnecessarily to.
ನಂದೇ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ
harass.
ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, my lord, your lordship may call it. Similar, covered by your lordship's judgment, my lord. Sanjay versus
Yes,
Sanjay case
comment.
also covered. And as well as, my lord, JP Nadda also, your lordship.
JP ನಡ್ಡಾದ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸಂಜಯ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ
ಕೊಡಿ.
lordship may submit, my
We'll take it on 24th.
please, my lord.
By then, if he comes, fine. Because the earlier,
Yes. Criticizing opponents' views, my lord, it's not covered under 153A.
all right,
That's why.
I'll post it on 24th.
21. Till then, my lord, absolute stay may be granted. my lord.
Absolute stay.
They can investigate ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. If they investigate,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
it will become
earlier
infractious. my lord.
court has not granted.
For the same cause of action, another FIR is also registered
Which
in.
one?
In Malleshwaram Police Station, my lord. I have produced it, my lord. Page number, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Annexures 39.
List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list. Await, post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent or on the 24th, whichever would be, or on the 24th. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits charge sheet, they will not file. That I will order. The respondents are restrained from filing the final report before the concerned court without the leave of the court. The interim order is in addition to what is granted on 21/6/2024.
Much.
Avath will decide.
Much of it.
Yes. Next.
Hearing on ID, 29.
For dispensation of production of certified copies. You have applied it, my lords, but
Matten, sir.
not this. Document number 3 is certain statements made by him overseas, and he gets a support from Khalistanis. In response, he gets a support from Khalistanis.
Who gets? Petitioner.
No, the person against whom I have spoken. Document number 3, page 13. In response, my lords, there is a press conference which is held, and I have attributed personal things to him. Now, a party member files a complaint as if, my lords, there is a breach of religious 192, 196 is invoked against me. Lords, under the garb of criticizing, my lords, your lordship may kindly see the statement at page 15. He gets an immediate response overseas from the band outfits. Page 17, document number 4.
Then dispensation in.
Dispensation, my lords, production of certified copy. We had applied it, my lords, they have not yet. So I have downloaded.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ?
My lord, it's a personal attribution, my lords. Though on a moral yardstick, my lords, your lordship, I may stand on a wrong footing, but
499, 500.
ಬರ್ಬೋದು, but 192, 196 ಬರಲ್ಲ. And
Sir, my lord.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Yes, Jagdish will appear, my lord. Yes, my lord.
ಈಗ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. This urgency ಏನು?
lords, now,
we'll exempt you from appearance.
lords, what I'm request, if complaint is taken as it is, lords, 192, 196 will not be applicable. Look at the statements made by their party leader. Lord, being a member of parliament.
All right. 192
and 196 of
PNS,
PNS. Yes. So provoking the particular person against whom I have spoken.
is 153.
ಹೌದು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ applicable ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
153 and 153A. Yes, list the matter on 24th, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, first respondent, complainant yaru?
He is a party worker for, he is a private person.
Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 7th of November 2024. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. But ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, here the statements are there, it's a different thing. But you should stop.
I have. They are live, my lords. I can't disclose what I spoke to. Great.
Section 30.
This is regarding that hate speech, my lords. Interim order is there.
List on 7th November. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
P1.
Same interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order.
7th.
I'm appealing for the
Yes, madam, interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
interim orders.
I'll take it on 7th. List on 7th.
Please.
P3.
The order continues, my lord.
Interim order extended. That will be extended, don't worry.
Pledge.
Krishna,
There is a interim order, your lordship.
my lord, this absence of
Filed
objection
objection.
after vacation.
Absence of?
Sanction 197, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
My lord, one of the accused was ex-member of Legislative Assembly. That is how it is.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
13 your lords.
ತಮ್ಮದೇ interim order ಇದೆ detail ಆಗಿ.
7th. IO. Next.
P4.
My lord,
153 MLS.
34.
yes, offense under 188 of IPC, my lord, the companion petition has already been allowed.
ತಾವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Yes, 34 million, 153 capital A. The police officer received WhatsApp message and register an FIR.
You are appearing for Srivatsa? Then it is Srivatsa Hegede's case. 10767 of 23.
Yes. No. I am sorry.
Yes, sir.
44.
What if? Yes, connected matter.
Please.
Same accused again. Coordinate benches quashed.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Yes, disposed.
Obliged.
Yes.
Malad.
Balraj.
IPF of petitioner, my lord. The 177, 171 C and F, my lord, uploading on Instagram account about the.
You have also taken to Instagram.
Yes.
7th. Madam, 7th ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 7th. IO. So same order.
For respondents.
95A. 95A.
Detailed interim order of granted.
Yes, my lords. May I seek short accommodation to place my additional statement of objection.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
They have raised some questions of law which were not pleaded. I request.
A question of law need not be pleaded, sir. What
Yes,
are
my
you?
lord.
Yes. If it's a pure question of law, there need not be a pleading for that.
I agree with that. I require short accommodation to place them on record. We have a short synopsis also to file.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
List on 24th at the request of the learned counsel Rahul Reddy representing the respondent. As the last chance, list this matter on 24th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
Great.
Next.
That's for the petitioner. That's interim order is granted, my lords.
24th.
It may kindly be extended. Obliged.
38.
Here for the petitioner's counsel, offense under 171B and 171E.
This is covered.
Yes,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
your lordship's judgment in Vijesh Pillai, my lord.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
This will not.
You want Vijesh Pillai, I'll have to send it back.
Your lordship will kindly see the order of the magistrate at page 27. Here on the NCR itself,
This is the matter where the coordinate bench has said it requires reconsideration, huh?
no, the
Other
other matter, my lord, which I had argued, the lordship has reserved it.
Yes.
That is on 155(1). Whether the informant has to go or the police officer can go. Otherwise, without the guidelines laid down in Vijesh Pillai, the complaint without all the 5 guidelines laid down have not been complied with. Page 13.
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೇಳೋಣ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
175 in the second list. Yes.
Here on the
Anyway,
only
left with last 3 days, so we'll do it. Yes. 24th ತಗೊಂತೆ. Heard the land senior council ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. List on 24th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. 24th is all right?
24th of October.
Of course.
Yes.
ಈ 24th ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, October ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ Tuesday ಇದೆ. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. I was looking at the September calendar. Grateful.
39. Same.
40?
39 is same ಅಲ್ಲ?
39 as well. 24th, otherwise.
All right.
Interim orders.
That will continue. Yes.
Great.
Offense under section 171H, my lordship. That the 14 persons were doing an election campaign in the name of Congress party.
Yes, sir.
What happened, my lord, they are, my lordship, complaint, my lord, at page number 25. Lord, they without the obtaining, it is the complaint of the flying squad, my lord, without obtaining the permission, they have started the house to house campaigning, my lord. That is their main allegation.
Without permission?
Without permission from the returning officer, they have started campaigning.
I will see. 24th, IO. Yes. ಈಗಲೇ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? 7th November. Yes.
No,
7th
my lordship,
November.
the earliest date. The earliest date, my lordship.
What?
The interim order may be extended.
That will be extended. Endorsed. 7th November.
I'm for petitioner, my lordship. We filed amended charge sheet, my lordship. Amended petition, my lordship.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lordship.
Where is the IA?
We filed, my lordship.
Amended petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lordship. And CC number 7394/24 may be kindly stayed, my lord.
Yes. List the matter on 7th November. The interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Yes.
42?
ಇದೇನು? Huh?
Lords, after investigation, they have filed a charge sheet, 125 of the RP Act. So, after occasion.
List on 7th November. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. 43, same order as 41.
44?
Sorry,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
153 capital A. The police officer said that he received in WhatsApp recorded information and registered a case. I think Raja Singh Thakur and Abdullah, there are 2 decisions of your lordship.
Judgments.
And
Yes, government.
Please, my lord. My lord, let them furnish the judgment copy which my learned friend is relying.
That's good.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
24th.
Please, my lord.
Interim orders heard the learned senior counsel so and so. List on 24th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
45?
In 45, my lord, 45.1, I am appearing for petitioner, my lord.
45.1.
Please, my lord. 45 and 45.1, there is no connected issue, my lord. Both are different matter, my lord.
That may be dealing.
Dealing.
Please, my lord. Once already this court is ordered for dealing, my lord.
45.1, interim order is granted on the ground that, my lord, the private citizen cannot
set the criminal law
My-
into motion for an
My
offense
lord,
under
next date of hearing
125.
will argue the matter, my lord.
No, there is nothing.
Wait, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
No,
ಡೇಟ್
this
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
honorable
24/10
court-
ಅಂತ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್
I
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
will adjourn it,
ಬಂದಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
wait, appearing
Please,
on
please.
VC, don't do that.
This
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
honorable
ಸಾರಿ
court-
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್
This
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಇನ್
honorable court-
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
This honorable court notes on a citation given by them, the R.V. Deshpande versus State of Karnataka, said that under for offense under 125A, private citizen cannot file a private complaint. In fact, that judgment itself says locus standi is there. It is only for 171, it is not there. But may I request lordship?
You are in which, you are in which matter, sir?
45.1.
You are appearing for Ashwin. All right.
Kindly, lord.
Vacating interim order ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 24/10 ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Kindly peruse the interim order. I'll just point out. Kindly peruse the interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒನ್ ಡೇ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್. ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಸಡನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ 24/10 ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು. ಇಟ್
Wait,
ಇಸ್
sir.
ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟುಡೇ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
Will you please keep quiet for 2 minutes?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Yes.
ಸಾರಿ ಮೈ.
Kindly peruse the interim order.
The coordinate bench interim order.
The point raised for consideration relates the locus standi of the complainant, which aspect to some extent has been discussed by coordinate bench of this court in so and so.
All right.
At para 19, matter merit so and so. Kindly see that judgment. Madam. That judgment. Para 9, lordships may kindly see. This is the ratio. Thus, from reading of section 195 of CRPC, it is abundantly clear that no court shall take cognizance of any offence punishable under 172 to 188 of the PC 18 said, except on a complaint in writing to that court or by such officer of the court as the court may authorize. Now, kindly see that para 10. This is what is applicable to us. By reading contents of para 3 and 4 of the said letter, it is evident that if an offence is committed under 125A of the RP Act, it would be open to any aggrieved person to move petition before the appropriate court of competent jurisdiction for action in case of a false declaration or concealing information in the affidavit of form number 26. We have filed a private complaint for offence under 125A. Now, this judgment is cited
For the purpose of the interim order.
Yes.
All right.
This judgment itself, let's
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
no, let's
So we'll
therefore that is something not
vacating stay application ಮೇಲೆ we'll hear it. Yes, sir. File your objections. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Please, my lords. Please, my
Both the
lord.
matters can be dealing to my lords.
ಯಾವುದು
I'm on
ನಿಮ್ದ?
a different ground. I'm on a different ground. Though offense is
ಲಿಂಕ್
there.
ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords, the
Private parties itself. I
Both-
the respondent in this.
voters filed a private complaint in both the matters.
Issue is the same, is it?
My lords, one of the issue is this maintainability of complaint. On merits also, there are other grounds to be asked.
We'll take it on 24th then.
Very well.
List on 24th in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the petitioner in 45.1
Please.
on the application seeking vacation of the interim order by the next date. List on 24th fresh matters list. Interim order, if any subsisting, shall continue till the next date of hearing in all these cases. Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Great.
ಅದು ಪೇಷನ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಇರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಬಂದಿತ್ತು earlier twice it has come.
Sorry, my lord.
No, it's all right. Let
I'll
them
see
take time. I have no objection. But
Finally, 24th again, I am not going to grant time.
Please, my lord. I'll seek apology for that, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಾರಿ.
October 24, it was on Tuesday, October 24. It will.
October 24th. Tuesday
26.
Thursday, sir. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 2026 ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು, 5 ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 24th is Thursday. 25 ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
Grateful, man.
26, I'm appeal for petitioner, my lordship. ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ A1 already crash ಆಗಿದೆ, my lordship. Heard by judge.
A1 ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
My lordship.
ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Sir, ಈಗ my lord ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಸರಿ ನಾಮ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ.
ಫೈನಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಫೈನಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ನೋಡಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Please, my lord.
ಎಸ್ 2 ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆ, ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Co-accused ಅದು. Which accused is that?
Accused number 3, my lordship.
ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರ್ದು?
Accused number 1, my lordship.
Look into it.
ನೋಡಿ ಎಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
47.
ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡು ಅದು 50 serial number 50 euro.
Serial number
50 euro.
all right. 24th entry model subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
48.
Enter model ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
7th November to continue to the next date of hearing.
There's an inter-model substance.
7th November, next date of hearing. Next. 7th Sharath,
50, same for 20.
same. 50, same.
My lord, for respondent number 2, my lord.
You are appearing, Ajay?
My lord, I appear for the petition, my lord. It's connected petition.
My lord, objections ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು my lord. ನೆನ್ನೆನೆ annexures ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಒಂದು
This
10
the
days
matter on
time.
7th November. Objections, if any, by the entry model subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
May I make one request, my lords? The interim order, as my lords are aware, is only to the extent of, my lords, that the police shall not take any precipitative steps. My lords would take to my lords' memory, my lords, the facts of this case are
ಗೊತ್ತು.
2012
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. Let it come.
investigation, my lords. May I request, my lords, for the investigation to be stayed, my lords? Insofar as I am concerned, my lords, I have
This
only-
will take it on 24th ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. List on 24th. ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. As a last chance to file statement of objections. Next.
Agreed.
Failing which this court would be constrained to grant an interim order of stay as sought for by the petitioner. Next.
I'm very.
Lords, I am for the connected petitioners in the connected matter. Your
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ
lords.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 4-5 ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
4-5 ಉಳಿದಿದೆಯಾ?
Old matters, my lords. Your lordship, similar matter was quashed by your lordships. Where personal allegations are made.
Lord, that's
Lord, it will not
the
amount to-
election meeting. They have made personal allegation against the sitting
Minister, he was not a candidate.
499 500 ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. He has already filed a defamation.
Already
PNSS, your lordships have
ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು?
against same person. Lordships, the same line, your lordships have held that it is not applicable to person other than the candidate.
Sharath, close this.
Please.
Eject. Covered.
Good.
For time, entry model.
Pray for entry model.
No, my lords, I pray for time, my lords.
Pray for time. List the matter on 7th November. Next.
Entry model next.
Entry model, if any, shall continue to the next date.
54 also same, my lords.
Same, yes.
Oblige.
55.
Lords, I am for petitioner, lords. Lords, sir. Plus 188 of Lords CRPC.
14th November, entry model subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
56. Your Lordship, the alternative property has been handed over. Details of all the papers have
Close
been
this,
given,
sir.
please.
So now I received, my lord. Only thing is, my lord, the trial court has to verify whether this property is there any lien or mortgage property or something.
Second respondent.
That is the husband who is
Ah.
giving the property.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
That's a trial court to
Time back.
verify. Trial court has to verify this document.
Right,
Then they
right.
have to accept that this document.
What is this? Second respondent.
Lords, I am the husband. Agricultural properties have given in lieu of residential.
Counsel for the second respondent files an affidavit appending certain documents. The same is taken on record. The counsel for the respondent, B.S. Prasad, submits that the concerned court has to verify the same and he would. But concerned court direction.
Let them
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
deposit the entire title document, the original document before the trial court.
Yeah.
Then the
We'll
trial
close
court
it on that.
has to verify and.
Please, it can be closed.
Heard the learned. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner and counsel so and so. B.S. Prasad representing the respondent. This court on 7/8/2024 had granted the following interim order. Pursuant to the grant of the interim order, it transpires that the second respondent has offered certain alternate security or property. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that this has to be placed before the concerned court, which would require a verification. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner has no objection for the same. We'll dispose it, sending it there. And what protective orders you need till then? Nothing. In the light of the said submission, the petition stands disposed for directing the second respondent to place these documents before the concerned court, and the concerned court shall, on verification of the documents, pass necessary orders by regulating its procedure in accordance with law. Time limited. Original documents, all right.
That might be slightly ambiguous for the Honorable Court, Your Lordship. The reason being, this is 20 crore worth property. It has to be just taken in as opposed to the residential property, Your Lordship.
Exchange.
Exchange, because these are places where they're residing
It's
in.
all in.
Your Lordship, again, discretionary power, Your Lordship. They could not have issued this at all in view of the fact that these were not proceeds of
No,
crime.
I can close it, taking it, but if you want it to be, but verification should happen.
Verification and originals will deposit, Your Lordship.
You
But if-
deposit there, what else you need?
If a positive
34
order to the
crores,
effect that this could be substituted in lieu of the residence,
I'll take that as your submission.
please.
Yes,
Sir.
and his also.
It's, they are saying that 20 crores. It's actually 34 crores is a loss.
Adala, I'll contest ಮಾಡಿ.
That's why, again, they will raise that objection before the trial court.
Anyway, I'll contest ಮಾಡಿ. I'll add it saying that it is your contention that it is in exchange, and his also. In
Your
exchange of
Lordship,
the
if
property.
they feel that this amount is still insufficient, then, Your Lordship, we would then have to argue it out. Reason being, now they will ask us to close it here. There they will go and raise this objection. Now he's
That's
agreed to
precisely
it.
why I said, should I close it? Or
Lordship, it might be kept pending, Your Lordship. Let him verify, submit it, and then please.
the learned counsel, heard the learned counsel B.S. Prasad seeks time to verify the documents appended to the affidavit with regard to the property.
I verify, my lord, this is too difficult, my lord. Let them produce before the court, my lord.
Your Lordship, it is
Again,
their
again-
application on which the court has passed orders.
Because we obtained a permission from the government. That's the reason, my lord, they have to produce a enter original
We'll
document.
keep this pending.
Please.
The respondent has filed an affidavit with certain documents. It is appropriate the same be placed before the concerned court from which the impugned order has emanated. The concerned court shall get a verification with regard to the property of property, and the order so passed on that be placed before this court. Subject to the aforesaid direction, the interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of.
Obliged.
It's list on, we'll take it on 24th.
Please.
Yes.
Therefore, petitioners counsel, my lord. 2 complaints are registered, my lord, for 188.
ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ?
My lord.
Stay ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ?
Stay.
ಇವತ್ತೇ
Offense
default
alleged is 188, my lord. 2 complaints on the same allegation, my lord, by the same person.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಾನು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
Very good.
Yes. List on 24th, interim order, next.
My lords, I am for the petitioner, my lords. That your lordship has a granted stay to the accused number 1 in this connected matter, your lordship.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
The
ಇದೆಯಾ?
one
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
that cognizance taken by the magistrate court was not in accordance with section 340 of CRPC, your lordships held there.
We'll see. List on 24th.
Lords, interim order may kindly be.
Extended, ಇದ್ರೆ extend ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Next.
This is an iron ore mining export case. Lords, may kindly see, Lords, principally, my lords, I am urging 4 grounds before your lordships. One is that, my lords, in respect to the table of offences. In respect to all of the offences other than section 420, there is a bar of limitation. Second is.
There is an interim order.
There is an interim.
Yes, sir. And 420.
It's covered by.
Covered by again
Pradeep
Pradeep
Odiyar.
Odiyar.
Pradeep Odiyar and my lord, all cases, my lord, serial number 71 also.
We'll see, we'll answer because I have reserved a few.
Very good.
List on 24th. 24th is that, madam? We'll divide it 24th or 7th November,
Very good.
October and November. Yes. Because 17th October is a Thursday and it's a holiday. The
Please.
next is 24th.
Very good.
Yes.
Lords, there are two connected cases.
Kodi.
Please.
Number ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Same, no, my lords,
Idea.
connected today.
All right, that we'll see.
Please, my lords, obliged. Intermodal. please.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
They have the interim order.
7th November, IO, next.
All these matters pertains to section 138 of NA Act, my lord, concurrent
Revision petition.
judgments.
Revision
concurrent-
petition.
ಹೌದು, ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
24 ಕೇಳುವ.
Seventh ಹಾಕೊಡಿ.
7th, November 7th. Say 20.
We have not been permitted to take the 50%, your lordship have ordered, because the court has, coordinate bench has ordered for furnishing bank guarantee. Bank guarantee ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಒಂದೇ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಲ್ದಿರೋದು.
ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
Kindly.
7th November. Yes.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Next.
Stay.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
62
For the respondent.
and for the petition in first matter, my lord. This negotiation, my lord, for regarding the settlement of the matter.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, after vacation it may be taken.
We'll take it on 24th.
My lord, in first matter, my lord, Mr. Srinivas Rao SS directed
Okay,
to
for the
take notice.
petitioners in 62.1 matters.
First matter, Counsel Shri Srinivas Rao SS is directed to accepts notice for the second, for the respondent in 62. List the matter, revision petition. List the matter on 7th November. Yes, next.
Great.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
Yes, madam. Undue influence under 120.
Day ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, stay.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
24th, madam.
List on 24th.
Much of. Interim order maybe.
That will continue. If this has to be sent back, we will send it back to the appropriate court. But if it is on merits, then we will hear it on 24th.
No, my lord, only point is, this is, both offences are non-cognizable.
Yes.
And even the permission to investigate under 155, my lord, is granted by magistrate without jurisdiction.
No, true. We can send it back right from the beginning to redo it to the special court. That order I'll pass now. Otherwise, on merits, if you want to contest, then.
No, no, my lord. If it is the investigation itself is without authority because of the order, my lord, what will be the position?
Appropriate court, if required, will take cognizance or redo the stage from the complaint. But this is before the wrong court. This will go.
The investigation itself is without.
Investigation will go, definitely. Whatever happens without jurisdiction is all null and void.
Yes, yes, my lord.
That, nimdenu?
They will have to say.
That order, yes. Otherwise, the
Lord,
appropriate court.
May I seek leave, my lord, to produce the first order.
Please.
Please give it. Because that's also totally without any, not a word.
Yenidu? Permitted to, this way.
This is the order for permitting investigation. And then page 21 is the order of taking cognizance both by the magistrate without page 21.
Permission is also by the court without jurisdiction.
No, true. Everything is without jurisdiction. Lock, stock, barrel, it has to go.
Page 21, my lord, is the order after charge sheet taking cognizance.
Then we'll close it on the next date.
24th.
Heard the learned senior counsel B.V. Acharya appearing for the petitioner and learned senior counsel Prabhulang Navadi next matter.
Oh, connected.
The issue, I have granted detailed interim order, I guess.
Interim order is granted.
Yes, yes. The interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. List on 24th in the fresh matters list. We'll
Please.
dispose it on that date.
Please, oblige.
Or 66.
24. List on 24th.
67.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
After vacations, my lord.
No,
Yesterday we have taken
let the
part in
investigation go on in this.
Yes, there is no interim order so far as staying the
What
investigation.
is the investigation done till today in this?
It is in the status report, we are awaiting the FSL report.
Any investigation agilva?
ಆಗಿದೆ substantially over, but the FSL report ಬರ್ದೆ we can't, this is
That is true.
a digital crime.
Concerning the video.
Yeah.
And yesterday petitioner has taken part in investigation, my lord. They have recorded my statement as well.
All right, we'll take it on 24th. By then, if it has come, list the matter on 24th. It is made clear there is no interim order granted staying the investigation. Therefore, the investigation shall continue. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation.
Please.
The other protective order that is passed by the coordinate bench shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Very well.
Obliged.
Very well.
On 24th, sir.
Please, that's
List on
only a
20
status report, but what we have done so far.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
We'll update it next time.
24th. Next time, file everything.
Obliged.
Yes, sir.
But the matter, my lord, information.
Clearly attracts 499, 500.
My lord, only point which I'm trying to, my lord, urge is under section 202, my lord, an inquiry is contemplated. Because, my lord, the accused is.
202 irade one court, sir.
Allah, my lord, now there is one court. The Supreme Court, my lord, in Upadhyay's case, directed the, my lord, the state government to, my lord, have a special court for MLAs and MPs.
Correct.
The jurisdiction was not removed. Now, my lord, the question would be whether the notification which was issued, my lord, by the state government confers jurisdiction on the special court, my lord, is the question. Therefore, my lord, now your lordships have held that 202 is mandatory.
The Supreme Court has held. Vijay Dhanuka,
Yes,
everything, yes.
in view of this, that fact, my lord, now the section 202 now has not been complied with. Now, my lord, the question would be, my lord, let them, my lord, produce the notification, my lord, of the state government to show that, my lord, the jurisdiction has been given to the special court, my lord, when the accused is residing outside.
Jurisdiction is given to the special court to deal with all cases of people
My lord,
representatives.
the Supreme Court says it is to the Honorable Chief Justice, whether in the district or to the state. State al one madbeka, each district al madbeka.
Irade ಒಂದು, each district
My lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
the Supreme Court's order, if you may, my lord, pass on the order.
202 bit ಏನಿದೆ, otherwise clearly attracts
Allah,
all the
not one-
statements made by you,
Allah,
not
not
doubt
one.
about it.
No, I am not, my lord, going on the merits also, my lord. Only, my lord, as far as 202 is concerned, that has not been complied with.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಟರಿ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು. ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು
ಹಾಕೊಂಬೇಕಾ?
ಇವರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕೋ.
But this is the judgment, my lord, of your lordships.
202.
202, Rajesh Chandrasekhar.
ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord,
Dhanuka,
as for
Ajit
the,
Pawar have followed everything, yes.
yes, now, my lord, the notifications, my lord, which was issued pursuant to the order passed by the Supreme Court, my lord, by the
ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್.
Government of Karnataka.
ಅಸೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್.
We'll see.
Now, my lord, the High Court's notification, my lord, I was not able to get it.
It's a weak round.
My lord, now, my lord, they'll have to satisfy, my lord, this court, though it is a special court for MLAs and MPs. Whether the jurisdiction also, my lord, the Supreme Court never said, my lord, remove this jurisdiction from this court and do a special court here. The Supreme Court said, have a special court for MPs and MLAs.
For
Now,
what purpose?
My lord, so that, my lord, the case is gone at the fast pace. That was, my lord, the entire crux of the matter. Now, my lord, the special court could have been, my lord, in the each district also. That is what, my lord, the Supreme Court also says.
Could have been.
Yes, my lord, that is also.
Not there.
My lord, that is, my lord, left to the jurisdiction, left to the, my lord.
That doesn't mean that the magistrate will get jurisdiction of what the special court would do.
My lord, therefore, my lord, I'm just submitting, my lord, this, your lordship may kindly see this, my lord, the order of the Supreme Court where, my lord, the special courts were directed to be formed.
Let them, my lord, produce the High Court notification, my lord. I will try to, my lord, satisfy your lordships. My lord, the
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
special court,
ಎಸ್ ಅಹಮದ್ ಸರ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಬೀದರ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಬೀದರ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತರಿಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತರಿಸ್.
my lord, is a legal point, my lord.
ವಿಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಸ್.
ನಾವು ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗ?
When this court has no jurisdiction.
We'll answer on merit, sir.
Yes.
24th in the fresh matters list.
Let them produce the notification also. my
I
lord.
don't worry. We will get that notification. Yes. Sir. But statements like this cannot be. You can't
Lord, I
get away with
understand, my lord.
statements like this.
Understand, my lord. We have also, my lord, informed the parties, my lord. This
ಕಾಪಿ
has to be
ಸರ್ವ್
stopped.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಾಪಿ
ಕಾಪಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು, ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು ಈಗ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
ಈಗ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. I'll serve a copy to my.
Yes.
ಮಚ್ಚು
Lord, the interim order granted, my lord, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Deferring proceedings.
Yes.
Interim order, so and so will continue to the next date.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು 69 ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ. Those matters will have it another day. ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೀತೀನಿ. All 70, 71. ಒಂದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾರ್ದು? ಕೀರ್ತನ ನಾಗರಾಜ್. That I'll reserve. Yes.
My lord, just to verify, I've already submitted the synopsis and the.
I know that's why I said I'll reserve. Yes. 70 ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
70 ಇಲ್ಲ, sorry.
71 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
See, only factually similar judgment, my lord. It's a stat of 27.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
I will see. Next. 71, Murthy sir. I'll take it on probably on 24th. By then, if I have done, we'll do it. Reserve ಮಾಡಿ ಇರೋದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಲಿ.
71 ನಲ್ಲಿ 15 matters, my lord, connected. The other matters, my lord.
I have made a note of it.
Different.
ಯಾವ different ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Sir, only 16 matters is connected.
All right.
And the remaining, my lord, I will, meantime, I'll file synopsis.
24th.
Please.
Yes, next.
Great.
ಎಲ್ಲ all for the hearing ಎಲ್ಲ. All 24th.
Lord, 74, my lord.
56 ಹಾಕಿ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 7th ಹಾಕಿ.
74, my lord, lordships may permit us to file.
Interim order will continue in every case. Don't have to mention for that.
In our 16 matter.
But 70.
Interim order is still disposed.
Then don't worry about it. Yes.
72 for dictating orders.
Oh, good.
Yes. ಏನದು ಇದಾ? 72 no, it sails with that only. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ 7th November.
74, my lord, I may be permitted to file list of authorities, my lord, though I know.
Please do, sir. Please do, sir. Yes.
My colleague is there. Is it
ಎಲ್ಲ
on
from
24th?
74 final hearing ಎಲ್ಲ all on 7th November. Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Get into the second list.
Number 2.
My lordship, serial number 46 is passed over, my lord. Covered ಇದೆ that would be.
Covered ಯಾವುದು 46 ಯಾರು?
46 in first list, my lord, it was passed over.
Who is that? 46.
46.
Disposed.
Please.
ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Disposed. Yes. Police report. Latif. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. ಏನಿದು?
Internal. Split up charge.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next. List after 2 weeks. Next. 3.
Number 3.
Vacating stay.
For the respondent. Says, offense is 138 offense.
Matter was
Date
settled
of
in
the
the
last
Lok
one
Adalat.
was
Matter and
pending to pay the amount. The settlement is for not 5 lakhs and all.
75,000.
And
ಏನ್
3
ಪೇ
lakh
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ
85,000 for time ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
And she being a lady, Manad, it's difficult to arrange the amount. And she,
why did you settle it?
4 weeks, and what has happened is, and subsequently,
What is the amount to be paid now?
and now
3,97,000.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
3,95,000 plus interest ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Compoundable interest they have agreed to pay 18% ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is mentioned in the
Document ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
page number 23, my lord. In default, the accused is liable to pay the settlement amount to the complainant with 18% from the date of such default to the complainant. So they have paid
None of the installments are paid?
only 3 installment, 1,80,000 we have received, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
80,000 rupees, Manad.
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 installments are paid, huh?
3 installments.
75, 50, correct.
1,80,000 pending.
Fourth installment ಇಂದ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Yes, sir. FLW ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, you dismiss it, you face it.
And you will ask me kindly see, Manad, this petition is challenging the, Manad, criminal miscellaneous petition filed under section 421.
ಯಾಕೆ? Why? ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತ?
According to me, Manad, that is not maintainable. They are
Because it's a settlement.
Because Lokadala settlement and.
ಕೊಡಿ. Give it, sir.
And it is
These
covered by-
accused, after entering into settlement, cannot drive these victims from pillar to post to get their order executed.
Therefore,
What is this?
Therefore, Manad.
Therefore ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Covered by your own judgment, my lord.
ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿಲಿ.
Time to pay the amount, Manad.
No, sir. I have restored conviction in that case because you have
He is
escaped.
ready to, Manad,
Yes, sir.
My lord, judgment is very clear, my lord.
Manad, what has happened is subsequently, Manad, there is a
ಈಗ-
charge sheet against her. Manad,
Correct.
Because she has taken, Manad, 20 checks.
ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ time ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. 4 weeks, Manad, she will pay the amount.
Entire amount?
ಹೌದು, entire
ಆಯ್ತು.
is before the
Wait.
court. Entire amount, Manad,
ಆಯ್ತು.
settlement amount.
Settlement ಅದೇ no interest ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Interest
ಇದೆ.
ಸೇರಿಸಿ. ಹೌದು.
Shares interest, because you have not adhered to the settlement, it is interest. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner on instructions of the petitioner who is present in person submits that if 4 weeks time is granted, the terms of the order, the settlement would be completely adhered to by making the payment in its entirety. On the said submission, list this matter on 29th October in the fresh matters list, 29th October at 2:30 PM for further hearing. In the event the petitioner would not adhere to the undertaking now made before this court, the petitioner would run the risk of restoration of the proceedings for offence punishable under 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, notwithstanding the execution under section 421.
One observation. This is undertaking is, Manad, without prejudice to our right to prosecute the, Manad, there is a charge sheet. And
Which
matter-
charge sheet?
And subsequently, complaint was given.
That is
PCR was
different
given,
case, my lord.
in which, Manad, police have filed charge sheet against her and her friend.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಆ rights.
ಈಗ ಅದೇನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ರೈಟ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Lord, petitioner is a labor,
Labor.
is in the bar. Section 78 of the Juvenile Justice Act will not be applicable to him. So first FIR is not, his name is not mentioned, and second FIR is not his
Yes, comment.
name is mentioned. Only charge sheet he will bring into the.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತೇನ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ your name should not, don't be shocked about it.
Lord,
That's
offense-
why investigation.
there is an offense under section 78. The labor could not be prosecuted under.
JJ Act.
My lordship. He was selling on Gandhi Jayanti day, my lordship.
No,
Along
he
with
is
the
not.
juvenile, my lordship.
ಏನ್ನ?
This one, pouch of the
Liquor.
Yes, my lordship.
JJ Act.
Page number 66, my lordship.
Who are you?
I am for the
Number 3.
labor in the establishment of the accused number 1.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 16th October. Yes, next.
5.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Petitioner. Lords, the tax consultant has been roped in under section 406 and 420.
So what?
In the dispute between the two partners, I have been, because I have submitted the VAT returns. So now, according to them, there is a corrections made in the VAT returns and the repeated submissions has been made, thereby the loss has been caused. My lords, the charge sheet has been filed subsequently. My lords, the complainant sought a further investigation. My lords, the further investigation was completed. My lords, may kindly come to page number 111, my lords. The opinion of the IO. 111. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪರ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆ 2.27 ಕೋಟಿ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕೃತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಚಾರ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವರದಿ ನೀಡಿದ ಚಾರ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಸುಮಂತ್ ಅವರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ವರದಿಯು ಪೂರ್ವಯೋಜಿತವಾಗಿ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಲೆಂದು ಸಿದ್ಧಪಡಿಸಿದ ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ವರದಿಯಂತೆ ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, additional charge,
This is the further investigation report.
Then what is there
173.
against him?
additional charge sheet has been filed, my
It's
lordship.
all right, based upon this.
Yes, my lordship.
That's all. What is there against him?
It's virtually a B report. But now the trial court is proceeding further in the matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಭ್ಯವಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, my lordship. Additional charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ. The petitioner, accused number 3, a tax consultant, is driven to the web of crime on account of an additional charge sheet being filed against him. The investigating officer on further investigation, where the petitioner would observe as follows, page 111. The learned HCGP would also submit that while filing the additional charge sheet, nothing is found against him is what is noticed. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Please.
Yes, next.
7.
Complaint has been registered, my lordship, filed only upon the suspension, my lordship, where my wife is having license to, my lordship, conduct query. But, my lordship, the
List on 16th. Yes.
there is no stay, my lordship.
Parala, 16th.
But, my lordship, there is no material to implicate, my lordship.
That
Kindly
will
see the
License has been
margin.
expired.
List on
What
16th.
they say is, my lordship, I've
Interim protection granted shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next, please.
8.
List after 2 weeks. Interim order continue. Vacating stay. Who has filed vacating stay?
Somina, respondent 2.
Oh, ಇದು ನೆನ್ನೆದು.
Day before yesterday.
Day before yesterday. Yes, sir. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ. ನಿಮ್ದ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 4 ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಒಂದು ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೇಸ್ ಜಯನಗರ 4th ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ, MES ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ. ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಂತ ನನಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಜಾತಿ ನಿಂದನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. DCR ಮುಂದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. DCR ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ 4 ತಿಂಗಳ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ನನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವರು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಇದ್ದದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ 10 ವರ್ಷ ನಾನು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೋ, ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೋ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಆತಂಕ ಆಗಿ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಗಳ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಯ್ತು, 4 months ಡಿಲೇ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 4 months ಡಿಲೇ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. DCR ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಇದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ ತಳ್ಳ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಂತರ DCR ಗೊತ್ತಾದ ನಂತರ DCR ಹೋಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನಂತರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು ಅಂತಾರೆ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಎನ್ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಎಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಇವರು ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಕೂಡ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮೇಲೆ
ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ
ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಇವರು, ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್. ನೀವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ? 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
4 ವರ್ಷ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 4 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ, ಬಟ್ 4 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ
ಇವ್ರು ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಟ್ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ 12, 2024ಗೆ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದು ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಮೇ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 190 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Objections, statement of objections.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
190
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 12/2/2024ಗೆ ಸೊ ಇವರು ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಏನಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು DCR ಮುಂದೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ CRS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 137 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, CRS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. CRS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
CRS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ?
ಹೌದೌದು ಸರ್.
21/5/24ಗೆ
2024-2021ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಆನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 137 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
24-21 ಅದು 4 months ಡಿಲೇ ಯಾಕೆ?
4 months ಡಿಲೇ ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಇದು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಫರ್ಮ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 10 years ಇಂದ ನಾವು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು ಏಕಾಏಕಿ ಜಾತಿ ಜಾತಿ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಇವರು ಏನಂತಾರೆ
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಈಗ
My share, my lord. Share ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ this case has been.
ಶೇರ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಸರ್.
ಸರ್
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗದಿದ್ರೆ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಶೇರ್ ವಾಪಸ್
50% I have
ಕೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ
invested
ಹಕ್ಕಿದೆ
in
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
the project.
But as per law,
Sorry.
he is not ready to retire as per the provision of the partnership deed, Swami. He is demanding illegally, exorbitantly, he is demanding money.
See, 4 months delay.
Because of that,
ಇಲ್ಲ, 4 months delay, CRS ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತೋ ಬೈದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟದ ಕೇಸ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2024ಗೆ he has
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ,
admitted.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, that's a different thing.
He has
But
admitted.
a caste slur that happened in on 23/12/2020, complaint is registered in 26/2024.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Eyewitnesses
ಏನಾರು
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, 4 ವರ್ಷ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
4 ವರ್ಷ ಏನಂತ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಅದು CRS ನವರು ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆನ್ಸರಬಲ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Why should he face proceedings for 4 years delay? 4 years ಹಿಂದೆ
But
ಆಗಿರೋದು.
he has not whispered any objection for the delay.
Not
in
necessary,
his
sir. He has challenged it on
in his
ground of
statement.
delay
ಆ
also.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that's why it is better you sit and settle it. Settle with him if you want.
Even I have
Otherwise,
advised-
I will dictate it on 15th.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್
ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಅಮೌಂಟ್
ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೇಗೆ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್, he is another partner, he is the co-signatory. How can he demand money from me, my lord?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಈಗ we are on atrocities act.
Yes, my lord. So because of while demanding that illegal exorbitant amount only, he's used this caste slurs. See, I am since 15 years I am suffering, my lord.
That
is the partnership.
Sir, you should immediately register, challenge those proceedings. Caste slur ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ immediate ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ನನಗೆ 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಾನು ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದು ನೀವು
ಒಂದು ಏನಂತಾರೆ
settle with him, settle with him.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ನನ್ನ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನನ್ನ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ವೆದರ್ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಟು silently suffer or I have to go, so I should go before the court and lodge a complaint. I was in a dilemma.
You should immediately exercise your rights.
No, my lord, I discussed with my partners, same thing. They said, no, why you don't go to the police station because the entire project will be in jeopardy. So don't do that mistake. ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ನಾನು ತಡೆದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ತಡೆದ ನಂತರ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸೊ ದೇ ಸೆಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಪಾಲಜಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ, ಸಾರಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು. ಸೊ 4 ತಿಂಗಳ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೊಪ್ಪಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಗದಗಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವರು ಬಿಜಾಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವರು ಓಡಾಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅವರು ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಡಿಲೇ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು DCI ಹೋಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನ. ಪೊಲೀಸರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಂತ DCI ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ನಾನು. DCI ಕೂಡ ಅಂತಾರೆ ನಾನು ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ವತಃ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಕೂಡ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಬರೀ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 208 ಮೇಡ್. ಸೊ ಹಿ ಮೇಕ್ಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ DCP ಮಿಲಾಡ್. DCP ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 209 ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೆಗೋಷಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಂದು ಕಾಲಹರಣ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಇವರ ಬಗ್ಗೆಯೂ ಸಹ ಅವರು ಅಸಮಾಧಾನ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದರು.
ಅಸಮಾಧಾನ ಬೇರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ರೈತರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಂತ ನನ್ನ ಜಾತಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಂತ ಏಕಾಏಕಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವರು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾರಣ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವರು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾರಣ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹೌದೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದು ಅವರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ರೀಸನ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ನಾವು
504 ಸೊ ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ACP ಮುಂದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 9th ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮುಂದೆ 9/7 ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ರಿಸೀವಿಂಗ್ ದ ನೋಟಿಸ್. 10th ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ he has taken umpteen number of adjournments. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಈವನ್ ಅಂತ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ I never took any adjournments. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಾಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಂತರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ACP ಅವರು 3 ನೋಟಿಸಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅನ್ನೋ 3 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಅಂತ ಬರಲ್ಲ. 60th ಡೇಗೆ ಏನಂತಾರೆ he files ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. So 60 days is the mandatory provision for the IO to file charge sheet. Within 60 days he has to file. There is a punishment clause for that. So 60th, but in a mortal hurry IO has filed the charge sheet until illi observation.
Absconding charge.
Absconding charge sheet. Because he issues 3 notices he issues Swami. It is there on 3/5 and then 25 or 2024. And then 24-20 ಈ 3 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನಂತರ ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. he doesn't receive. ಸೊ ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ with no other option left on the 60th day IO files the absconding charge sheet. He never comes before court. Not only that Swami, I am filing here with additional
file ಮಾಡಿ will re-hear you on 14th 15th
please.
ರಜಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
vacate yes sir.
ಅವತ್ತೆ yes
kindly ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದು additional ಒಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. list the matter on 15th.
kindly ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗಳು ಏನಿದೆ ಆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೈತರು
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗಳಿಗೆ JPA JDA ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೈತರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ those are separate proceedings.
That means he is not responding.
That is different sir.
He is not respecting law swami.
You challenge it or whatever those proceedings you challenge.
Yes
illirodu atrocities act.
What I want to prove is my lord, he is not respecting law madam milord.
That will
he is not respecting here. Yes. I have sent n number of notices to him. He doesn't receive.
We'll take it on 14th.
Illegal he is demanding so many.
Reopening day. Yes, list on 14th.
Kindly vacate the stay.
Yes, list on 14th.
Swami NBW issue agide.
Not convinced on vacating the interim order sir. We'll list on 14th. Yes. Next.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು
ಹೌದು, 14.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಕೂಡ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೈಮೋಫೇಸಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರು 4 ವರ್ಷ
Prima-
ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಪ್ರೈಮೋಫೇಸಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
4 years
Delay-
you should have kept, you should not have kept quiet.
There are cases ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I'll so give
4 ವರ್ಷ ಡಿಲೇ ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್?
judgment. ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I'll provide you
Oh,
the-
ways.
I'll
No.
let me provide.
If you are hurt by the castler in 2020, you cannot say that it will continue up to 2024, sir.
ನಾನು citations ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
14 ಕೇಳು. ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ file it in the registry, all citations. List on
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
list on
ನಾನು
14.
ಡಿಲೇಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ಡಿಲೇ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವತ್ತು
10 ವರ್ಷ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಂತರ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ ನಂತರ FIR ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. There are cases.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನದು? ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಏನು?
ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂದಿರಾ ಗಾಂಧಿ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆದಾಗ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಆದಂತ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ದ ಓನ್ಲಿ ರೀಸನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್.
Those are cases where even if it is 20 years delay, it can be knocked. But not in this case.
It is allowed ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್.
No, sir. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ನೀವು
ಡಿಲೇ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ದ ಓನ್ಲಿ ರೀಸನ್ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮಿಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಏನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್.
ಅದು ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಫೋರ್ಜ್ಡ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇಸ್
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್. 2020 ಆಗಿರೋ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ at 11 AM on 23/12/2020, you have complained on 26/4/2024.
Yes.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
Yes.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No.
Here on 14.
2021 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು.
CRS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ 5 ತಿಂಗಳು ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ.
4 ತಿಂಗಳು ಡಿಲೇ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಫೋರ್ಜ್ಡ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
signature
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ is not that.
No.
504, 506 and
ವೆರಿಫೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
No.
ವೆರಿಫೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಐಎ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Yes.
ಫೋರ್ಡ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್
On 14. Yes.
ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
14,
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು
sir. Yes.
ವೇಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದು
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಂತಾರೆ NBW ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ NBW ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. Yes.
NBW ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
List on 14. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
79 and 80 of the KP Act, my lordship.
Yes, government.
Without permission, my lord.
We pass over, ma'am.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರೆ. ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ವಿತೌಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್.
Without permission, they conducted raid.
Ah.
Arrested. Thereafterwards, my lord.
List after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
11, I appear for responded in this matter. This is income tax matter. We
Ah,
taken
income
up after
tax.
vacation. Stay is already granted. I informed the petitioner. He's
Yes, sir.
online.
My lord,
Murthy, sir.
case is under section 276B of income tax. Delay in payment of TDS, my lord.
Yes, sir. Why delay?
Delay was due to some financial difficulty, but within the next financial year or little late at 2009 and 10, 2018, they have initiated the proceedings, my lord. Already paid, even before the sanction is granted, it was already paid. And after that, they have initiated proceedings, my lord.
I'll lay down something in this. Yes.
Yes.
List the matter on.
I'll complete my pleadings.
Huh?
I'll complete my pleadings.
You complete your pleadings. List the matter on
25th.
25th October
I'll try.
for further hearing. Yes. Next.
My lord, in 2 matters, there is no stay.
Interim order ಯಾವ್ದು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
11, 11.2, 11.2.
In the light of the interim order
ಉಳಿದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
subsisting in the companion petitions, there shall be an interim order of stay in the cases where interim order is not granted. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
Next.
12.
Yes, sir. Petition 420 and 406.
List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting, 4 weeks, list interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
13.
No, it's the PF is paid.
Huh?
PF is paid, man. Office objection is raised. PF is paid. Stay is
Current
there.
council submits, needful has been done, office to verify. 307. List after 4 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
14.
Mr. Ron,
I've given my statement on Monday.
Monday. Why?
This Monday, I gave my statement before the
Oh,
police.
you gave, is it?
Yes, sir. In person. With an apology and undertaking.
This court on 20th September 2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel, learned additional SPP The counsel of the petitioner submits and the learned additional SPP accepts that the petitioner had appeared before the investigating officer. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Dispose ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. What was the
Dispose, your lordship.
295?
153, 295, 5052,
Give the judgments.
your lordship.
Amish Devgan. No, I have rendered so many. Give me one.
There is MS Dhoni and
Yes, that's what, take it as disposed. Yes.
your lordship. I'm putting it there. I'm obliged. And one.
All right. Allowed cost, yes. Sirajuddin.
Petitioner, my lords, have been falsely implicated on the voluntary statement of another accused, my lords. And the amount received from me.
In a matter.
Yes, my lords. Manad matter. The amount received from me has been shown seized from my instance and have been implicated. I am producing the document of the amount seized, my lords.
Seems some misplacement of file.
No, my lords. See, my lords, because
Then we'll take it on Tuesday.
my lords,
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
my lords, I am producing some documents which I'll
File mat, the learned counsel of the petitioner files in documents.
yes, documents. my
File
lords,
certain
along with the-
document, the same is taken on record. Next.
Let's kindly have a look to one document, my lords. Namma
Which they
amount,
know, yes.
the
And
gold
nodi.
ornaments was pledged by my father and that amount has been seized and they have been shown as accused on that recovery, my
On
lords.
Tuesdays, yes.
Obliged.
Sixteen.
List after 4 weeks, interim order grant arrears and section into the next state.
Connected matter 8622 already last year order ಆಯ್ತು connected ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 8622
Next time ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, next.
17.
Hearing for petitioner in this matter, my lordship. My lordship, petitioner number 2 is the property which is situated next to PG, my lordship.
Where is the respondent?
My lordship,
Sir, ಯಾವಾಗ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು?
is served, my lordship, but we were sitting in the house, they trespassed into our property, my lordship. When we went and this one, accused number
Ragit.
1.
All right, we'll continue at 2:30.
Here only crime number change ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಬಂದ್ರ ಸಾಹೇಬರು ಬಂದ್ರೇನು ಸರ್? What up, sir? What up, sir?
What up, sir? What up, sir? What up, sir? ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದು. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ಲಿಂದ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಅಶೋಕ್
wait
ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನೋಡ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ
ನೇಮ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
2:30 ತಗೋತಾರ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೋತಾರಾ?
ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಓಕೆ 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 ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Tomorrow, eh? Why all that? Where were you till now? Not attending court proceedings? True, not you and the Nivalla. The petitioner is not attending court proceedings? Then why NBW? Why NBW? No, that one. Give it. We'll see.
Charge sheet was already filed, my lordship, and we filed IA for amendment, but orderly interim order subsisting shall continue. IA,
Continue.
my lordship, CC number.
ಅದು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಇಟ್. ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lordship.
ಪವನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
Yes, my lordship.
On 18th September,
Very too much.
in one PMLA matter, my lords directed to list one matter at 3:30. Today it is not listed, my lord.
Those two officers.
No, my lord, that is with respect of one search and seizure was conducted. On the same day, the matter was listed before this honorable court, and we were permitted to continue the search and seizure up to 6 o'clock. And thereafter, matter was listed on
Yes,
18th.
what happened to that?
Today it was supposed to be listed. Today it is not listed, my lord.
Yeah, urgency ಉಂಟಾ?
There is some urgency, my lord, for that reason. At least tomorrow it may be listed, my lord.
That Lodha committee ತಾನೆ?
Yes, my lord. Along with other 4-5 matters, the court directed to list the matter.
Tomorrow ಎಲ್ಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
At least before vacation, one particular day, my lord, and thereafter it may be taken up, because I have to.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes.
My lords, there is an auto precipitate order, my lords, which has been passed in March. My lords, from there, my lords, there is nothing which has been precipitated by the respondent. My lords, just because, my lords, I reported the news, my lords, which your lords has passed day before yesterday, my lords. Now they have
Already,
issued in 41.
What is that?
My lords, it's an interim order passed, my lords, by this honorable court.
No, this 41A notice has been issued because their investigation has not been stayed. I have been told, my lord, if he wants to appear through video conferencing, let him appear and cooperate, my lord. Then we are not insisting on his personal presence in Bangalore.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Not to precipitate and
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ?
My lords, when after this, my lords, matter came up
in
before
fact,
this
we are
honorable
offering
court.
even let him come online.
They
and then he
themselves
can
said,
state
the
it
lord, there is not to precipitate order, will not do anything. That's the reason, my lords, it has been extended. My lords, now, my lords, from that day till yesterday, my lords, they didn't do anything. Only because, my lords, 24th, I reported the news.
You're a news person, is it?
Please, my lords. My lords, my grievance would have been, my lords, if other day they have given different task. Just because I reported the news, my lords, now they are doing this.
Let's
They are
tomorrow.
saying that
Please,
let him
my lords.
come online, my lord. We don't even.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Obligation.
Is that tomorrow? ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರ್ದು ಕೋಪ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೋದು? Yes.
Obligation.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Yes, number? ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೀಚ್ ಇದಾ? ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad bench? Admissions in number one.
All. Yes. List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Number 2,
Same order.
number 3,
Same order.
number 4,
Same order.
number 5.
Interim order there 5. Note idre. Yes, madam, all 20 matters, list after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Serial number 13, my lord, serial number 13. Stay ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಾನು.
Sorry?
Serial number 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ,
ಅವರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಈಗ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವೇ ಬರ್ಸಿದ್ರು.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು
Yes.
advocate not
ಎಲ್ಲ will take it there.
My lord, serial number
Matter
11.
at serial number 11, my lords. That 11.1 is
Now-
not connected.
11.1 connect ಆಯ್ತು.
Lords, well, that is not connected with this matter.
My lord,
Lords,
connect-
that's
my
the
lord,
local-
My lord, it is
Now-
connected
now-
with 15, my lord. I
My
appear for
lords.
it in this.
One minute.
Serial number 11 was filed in respect of accused number 4 and 5.
ಅದು ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಭಟ್.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ.
Now I have filed a petition bearing number 102-799 of 24 in respect of accused number 6.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್
Kindly maybe,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಟ್ ಟುಡೇ ಐ ಆಮ್
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Kindly it may be,
I will tag it and hear it there, no problem.
yes ma'am.
Yes. List all these matters after 2 weeks.
Yes ma'am.
List after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Much
Common order, yes.
Please.
Next. Continue.
This number 2, seal number 17, please continue.
My lord,
Yes, sir.
my lord, petitioner number 1 is resident of Andhra Pradesh, my lordship. He had come to the house of his sister, my lord. Petitioner number 2, my lord. My lordship, there was some commotion in the
No commotion, 354D.
my lordship, kindly see the, my lord, there are no contents at all. my
No, no,
lordship,
let
in the-
the,
My lord, kindly
ಯಾವಾಗ
see the-
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
I have given a complaint regarding assault on me, my lordship, on 28th, my lord.
No problem.
Subsequently, they have filed a complaint, my lordship. Kindly see this one, my lordship. They are against the petitioner number 2, not even a single whisper, my lord. In the complaint also.
Your
except
accused number?
Both, my lordship, petitioners are 1 and 2, my lord.
1 and
Brother-in-law and wife's brother, wife's
Your
brother, accused.
79. List after 2 weeks.
Lord, interim order.
No,
my
sir,
lordship.
not in 354. ಅದು ಎರಡನೇ ಸರಿ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
I have not granted first time only. Yes, next.
Found in this case, my lord, this is the Bowie Corporation matter.
Yes, sir.
18 and 29 are same. my lord.
Ah,
18 and 18.1, may I make a request to kindly take serial number 29, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು 29 ಕೊಡಿ. Your office is the Bowie Corporation, is it?
Plus, no, my lords. Bowie is not even related to this complaint. The officers of Bowie, there is no allegation against the Bowie, nor the Bowie.
ನಾವು ಈಗ 29 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
May I request to
29
kindly
ಏನ್
take
ಹೇಳಿ?
Page number 65, the complaint. my lord. May I read the complaint? It is nothing related to the Bowie.
All right, ಹೇಳಿ.
Plus, one Srimati Kalavati, Surya Kalavati files a complaint in the year 2023. Making an allegation that on 11th, and may I read the entire complaint. my lords? ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ನಿವಾಸಿಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದು ಚಿರಪರಿಚಿತರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 21 ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಬಡಾವಣೆಗಳ ಇತರ ಸುಮಾರು 46 ಮಹಿಳೆಯರನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಬೋವಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ನಿಗಮದ ಉದ್ಯಮ ಸಾಲ ಕೊಡಿಸುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಸಾಲಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಬೇಕಾಗುವ ಅಗತ್ಯ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳಾದ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್, ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಗುರುತಿನ ಚೀಟಿ, 4 ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೇರಿ ಫೋಟೋ, ಜಾತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆದಾಯ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸುವಂತೆ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಸೇರಿದಂತೆ ಸುಮಾರು 40 ಜನ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರು ಅವರು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು 11/10/2021 ರಂದು ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಅವರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒದಗಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಅದೇ ದಿನಾಂಕದಂದು ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಂತ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಪದ್ಮಾ, ಕಾಂತು ಒಡೆಯರ್, ಅಣ್ಣಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ, ಸಂತು. In this, my lords, I appear for accused number 8 and 7.
Names?
Anika Enterprises and New Dream Center.
Your agents, is it?
We are not even agents.
Then
We are nowhere related to Bowie.
All right. ಆಮೇಲೆ
May make further, may I read, my lords? ಇವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ಮತ್ತು 3 ಜನರು ನಮ್ಮ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಕೆಲವು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಬಿಳಿಯ ಖಾಲಿ ಹಾಳೆಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಸಾಲ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಡುವುದಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಆಶ್ವಾಸನೆ ನೀಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರತಿಫಲವಾಗಿ 25,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿದ ನಾವುಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಪದ್ಮಾರವರಿಗೆ ಹಸ್ತಾಂತರಿಸಿದೆವು. ನಂತರ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರ ಮಹಿಳೆಯ ಬಳಿಯಿಂದ 2 ಖಾಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು ಸಹ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಯಿತು. ಅದನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿದಾಗ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾದ 25,000 ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಹಣದ ಭದ್ರತೆಗಾಗಿ ಸಹಿ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ನಂತರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 20/11/2021 ರಂದು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಖಾತಾ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ 25,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯನ್ನು ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿ ನನಗೆ 50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ ಪದ್ಮಾರವರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 25,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅವರ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು 25,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
All right.
ನಂತರ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಅವರು 2,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಒತ್ತಾಯಿಸಿ ಫೋನ್ ಪೇ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡರು. There is no allegation with regard to accused number 7 or 8, except my lords at the last 3 lines. This is in respect to allegation made against accused number 7. May I read that, my lords?
Yes.
Yes, sir. ನಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾರದೆ ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನನ್ನ ಹಣ ಖಾತೆಯ ಹೆಸರಿನ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ತೆರೆದು ಬೋವಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ನಿಗಮದಿಂದ ಈ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 27/10/2021 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ನಂತರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 9 ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿನ ಖಾತೆಯಿಂದ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಡ್ರೀಮ್ಸ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಎಂಬ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. There is only one against accused number 8. Except with regard to accused number 7, my lords, if my lords are to kindly go to page number 67. Last complaint, last move line. 67, Anika Enterprises anta ಒಂದು word ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
There is no allegations as against Anika Enterprises.
You are Anika Enterprises.
The first petition, my lords, is with filed by Anika.
No, you are New Dreams Enterprises.
8640 is filed by Anika Enterprises.
No, you asked me to take this matter.
Please, my lords. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
9102.
Please, this is with regard to New Dreams.
This is New Dreams.
Dreams.
Accused number 7.
May I make a request, my lords, to kindly take page number 74. No, 75.
Yes.
Plus, we have a business with the complainant where we have raised the bill, tax invoice, including TDS. Kindly see the amount, my lords, 4,89,992.
All right.
Plus, may I make a request to kindly take page number 78. This is what the agreement which complainant executes in the year 12/1/2022. All these allegations, my lords, the date, if my lords are to kindly take page number 79.
Yes.
The dates and amounts which she has told that she herself has issued a check in my favor for the said business matches with the same check numbers in the complaint.
Yes, sir.
Plus, if these allegations, if I had taken, if there is a business in 2021, keeping quiet till 2023, my lords, and filing a complaint in March 2023, making allegations against me.
Now, who is the complainant?
Plus, complainant is Surya Kalavati, one by name Surya Kalavati. She had done a business. There is no allegation as to any officers of the Bovi Corporation or any of the officer. Bovi Corporation is not the complainant.
In none of these cases.
None of these cases.
All right. Yes, this is your case. Nimdu.
And in 8640, my lords,
8640.
18.1. 18.1.
8640. Madam, the 8640 put it.
Serial number 18.1.
Yes.
This has been filed by Anika Enterprises. In this, only one word in the last line of the complaint has been inserted. Plus, what has happened? Plus, petitioners have taken bail. They went before the police officers, gave the statement, everything, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, they were called daily and made to sit in the office. That is the reason why we approached before this honorable court. So, though there is no allegation as against the petitioners, they have been summoned each and every day. And we have a private relationship. 78 and 79 is the agreement which is entered along with the complainant. And what the checks which she has agreed, what the checks which she says that it has been encashed is mentioned in 2022 itself. If she was aware that I have misused any of the checks, in the year 2022, she would have not waited till March 2023 to file a complaint.
Where is the complaint here?
Complaint is at page number.
Same complainant.
Same complainant. All the same complaint.
Same crime.
Same crime number.
Same. Yes.
There's no separate crime numbers. All are same crime numbers.
8225, my lords. Accused number 4. Unless he is nowhere connected with the crime. He is a resident of Indagi Taluk, Bijapur district.
Why are you roped in then?
What?
Why are you brought in?
May make.
That's.
May tell the reason.
Bowie community. He is a active person in the Bowie community.
The reason, my lords, they had a
He is a
separate
teacher.
business. Plus, they were the beneficiaries under the Bowie corporations.
And there is
They
no
had to
money
do the,
transferred.
they had to do the business. They didn't do the business. When they were, Bowie Corporation wanted to file a complaint against them, now they filed a counter complaint against us, having separate relationship
How
altogether.
has Bowie Corporation complained against?
No, my lord.
We have implicated them also as an accused
Where?
in the same case.
Officers of the Bowie Corporation. What investigation have you conducted?
In state, my lord, there were two reasons that stay, my lord. One,
Let the investigation go on. They will not file a charge sheet without the leave of the court.
Let them let them not summon me without any unnecessary
So that I
reasons.
will observe.
Please,
But let the
please.
investigation go
Yes.
on. You produce the investigation papers
yes. ma'am.
by the next date. And how have we left out the officers of the corporation?
No,
There
we
is
have,
fraud.
we have the one difficulty, my lord, there are 17-year approval was granted. Coordinate bench has stayed the 17-year approval. Your lordship, remember, my lord, that due to that, the trial court has discharged the accused when we produced before the trial court, which we came up before your lordship, my lord, in criminal petition, one of the criminal petition.
Oh, you have that, Justice
17-year,
Krishna Kumar order.
17-year approval.
The same officer, my lords,
Two of, again, three, against.
though
three
having the
people.
order of this honorable court, produces the accused before she arrested
That-
afterwards.
That
We are aware of it.
I passed some order.
Yes,
in that.
yes, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship has passed an order. But
Anyway,
we are
number
moving that
kodi.
also. We are
Number
moving-
kodi.
I'll give that. We are
Give
moving.
that number. Let the investigation go on. They will not file the final report nor harass you.
Please,
That I will.
that
Because
observation.
we
May
want
place-
the investigation, what has happened and gotagle.
May place this document, my lord, to show
Kodi.
how money trail has been transferred. Though they claim that originally, my lord, the accounts have been created. And I also placed a letter, my lord, issued by the corporation to the bank, asking not to issue checkbooks and other things to the beneficiaries. A private separate account has been created. And the account details are not furnished to the beneficiaries. Their own letter, my lord, corporation writes a letter to the bank and tell them not to issue anything. And with that,
Right? Yalla, you produce all the investigation papers by the next date.
yes,
This court, in all these cases, had granted an interim order of stay. The learned counsel, learned additional SPP submits that an investigation in the case at hand would become,
special PP in this.
Idral Neva, a special public prosecutor, B.N. Jagdish would submit that investigation in the case at hand would become imperative as there is alleged large-scale misappropriation of funds of the Bowie Corporation. Whether it is at the hands of these petitioners or the officers of the Bowie Corporation would only be bought out only after an investigation. Therefore, the investigation in the case at hand shall continue, but the investigating officer or the station house or the officer in charge of the police station shall not file the final report after the completion of investigation without the leave of the court. The entire investigation papers be placed before the court on the next date of hearing. Is 1 month, Becca? The petitioners shall cooperate with the investigation.
We have already given statements.
Shall cooperate with the in the garb of investigation. No coercive action or no coercive or precipitative action shall be taken against these petitioners, nor they be unnecessarily harassed if they are cooperating with the investigation. Yes. List the matter for further hearing on 30th October.
Sir, one more matter supposed to be listed today,
Kodi,
but it is
adu.
not listed.
Further hearing on 30th October. Let it come, we'll see what is it.
Much of it.
Yes.
We are not shying away from the investigation.
That is why, yes. ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ 17 ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೇನಾ ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ madam.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ. ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
One more petition has to be tagged. This one.
Not the 17A, don't tag the 17A.
This is not 17A.
Yes.
This is not listed, my lord. Your lordship have to list that and they're all the stay, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, tag that petition along with, tag the petitions along with so and so, list them on 30th October.
Adrallu stay,
If
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
there is a
matter stay.
modification for that order, Malas, I don't know.
ಅಲ್ಲ
We are not filed that.
ಏನು
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
stay
matter
ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡು. ನಾಟ್ ದಿ 17A.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
That is before the service bench.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅದು.
ಒಂದು GM ಆಗಿದೆ, ಒಂದು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. One in service candidate, one is retired person, other, there's some issue. GM roaster in one
That's okay. 17 ಬೇಡ ಇದು ನೋಡಿ.
much.
29.
I appear for the petitioner.
In this case, my lordship, in wound certificate, JJ Act, my lordship.
Huh?
4 injuries are found, my lord.
JJ Act
Please, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. Burns.
Superficial burns are the nature of injuries,
So what?
and they've invoked grievous hurt.
You're not arguing a bail petition, sir.
My lord, I am arguing for quashing of the petition. This is regarding the mother. The mother has inflicted the injury. The nature of the injury was superficial and there was reason for this injuries being inflicted, which I've stated in my petition.
Why?
This boy, who's the second victim, was found lurking inside my home. Now, this boy has been invited by my daughter, who's a young juvenile. That is admitted. Now, when these two were caught, I intended to hand.
Who is the complainant?
The complainant is the legal protection officer, child protection officer. He has blown it out of proportions. This incident happened on 25th. And we do not want to make a hue and cry of it because this involves the reputation of my young child who's studying in a PUC now, a girl child. I'm a single parent. Now, on the 29th, it appears that the second boy, has complained to the legal protection officer and he's blown it out of proportions. He's taken my child, placed her in custody in the protection unit for 4 days and then released the child. And
Your
this is
daughter, taken
my
your daughter.
Yes. And this child is now in a college, she's studying in a PUC in Mangalore. She's settled in life. She's at least resuming her life. Now, should these events traumatize her life is what I humbly plead.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice, my lord.
The mother is a
Where is the
single parent.
complainant? Complainant ನೀವೇ. This learned HCGP ಆಗಿದೆ. Accept notice, learned HCGP accepts notice for the second respondent as well. Less the matter after 4 weeks, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
Petitioners, the matter pertains to an application that comes to be dismissed, which was filed to assist the prosecution. The previous date, my lords had remarked that,
So there is no bar to assist, but you can't get an order from the hands of the government. What is the offense?
The offense is, the charge sheet comes to be filed for 341, 504, 506 and 427.
Yes, Jagdish.
The assist to prosecution is permissible. Correct.
You can assist the
The trial
prosecution.
court has rejected the application.
Trial court has rejected the application, making out a reason that I have not accorded reason, or, this is not a case which is of
Assisting the
extraordinary.
prosecution is permissible even without an application. We'll keep this pending, we'll direct assistance, yes. The
Application is required.
application is.
24/8 and
24/8 application, you will not appoint.
Not needed.
301.
304.
302.
302.
301 or 302?
301 subsection
301
2.
subclause.
302 is where I conduct it independently, my lords. I am only for assisting under 301 subsection 2, read with 24/8, that is engagement.
What is the problem then?
No problem. Could have been.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated
5/7.
5/7 by which the concerned court rejects the application of the petitioner filed under subsection 8 of 302 or what? Filed under subsection 2 of section 301 of and read with 24/8 of the CRPC, seeking to assist the prosecution in conclusion of the trial. The concerned court relying on in judgment
Jagjit Singh, I have stated before the trial court.
the concerned court rejects the application. Rejection of the application has driven the complainant to this court in the subject petition. What is the offense you said?
341.
The complainant on 19/10/2022 registers a crime for offences punishable under, madam, synopsis allide. Punishable under so and so, in crime number 138 of 2022. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet for offence punishable under 341, 504, 506 and 427 of the IPC. The issue in the list does not relate to the merit of the matter. The petitioner files an application under subsection 2 of section 301 and subsection 8 of section 24 of the CRPC, seeking to assist the prosecution. This has been rejected. A perusal at the order of rejection would run foul of the judgment of the apex court. Where is that, Jagjit Singh?
Also relied on your lordship's judgment in
I have
Scania.
myself said so. Where is that?
I've produced that, my lords. Scania.
Scania. No, that is with regard to legal representative.
In that page 28, my lords, the lordship relies on the judgment of the Madras High Court and Allahabad High Court to
Yes.
make an observation.
Anyway, we'll follow Jagjit Singh. With regard to the victim, no problem. Yes. Judgment beda. The said finding of the concerned court would run counter to the spirit of subsection 2 of section 301 of the CRPC. The victim of the complainant is always at liberty to assist the court on an application, assist the prosecution on an application being filed under the subsection 2 of section 301 of the IPC. It is only towards the conclusion of the trial, or to assist the prosecution in the trial. In that light, the order dated so and so is rendered unsustainable for said reasons quashed. The petitioner is permitted, the application filed by the petitioner stands allowed. The petitioner is permitted to assist the prosecution in the trial so conducted in CC so and so, CC 17907 of 2023. Ordered according.
Much obliged. 21.
My lord, the petitioners are accused number 2 and 3, my lord. And the allegation against, the entire allegation is against accused number 1.
No.
And the accused number 3 is residing in Bangalore. He is a software engineer. He is working here. No nexus in between them.
16th, list on 16th. In the fresh matters list. Next.
Appearing for the petitioners in this matter, my lords. The last occasion, the
Yes,
petitions are ready, my lord. I'll file it. My lord. Your lordship may have it on Monday, my lord.
Summons returned delivered is.
Madam.
Oh, this is 201 Companies Act.
Please, please, madam. For a moment, my lord. Madam.
Monday fresh matters will tagone.
Please.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Monday will take place.
Lord, probably if I file it today, my lord, it may not come to the.
my lords may have it on first
therefore-
Monday. I'm out of station.
Huh?
First, my lords.
30th. Sir.
I'm out of station that day. Any
Appear online. Sir. Yes.
Even if I file it, my lord, it may not
You
be.
ready?
Ready.
Kudi. Our copy kudi.
Put it.
The learned DSJ Shanti Bhushan files a statement of objections. The same is taken on record. Please.
Please.
take it on 15th then. 14th or 15th.
No, let it come on 30th. We'll see. Yes.
Please, my lords.
Lord, this, I've been told, my lord, in this by the ROC, my lord, but there is a matter with regard to QNet, my lord, a company, my lord, which is operating in other countries also. My learned friend has also said that, my lord, they're investigating in that aspect also, my lord. If my learned friend can say something, my lord, if he's implicated. Jagdish, QNet.
QNet, I think that loan apps.
The phone app,
Not
loan app.
Not loan app, my lords. Not
QNet is a loan app.
No, my lords.
You are QNet.
No, I'm a sub-franchise holder for
Bihan.
I am in this petition. I'm the director of the company that is sub-franchise holder for QNet.
Anyway, 30th will.
I'm
Please
on the
get in
audit
the
of the
fresh
books.
matters list. Yes.
I'm the proxy counsel for respondent number 2, my lord. He seeks a short accommodation due to some his personal inconvenience.
With number 1, my lord. The allegation is that my section 419, 420 and
419.
506, my lord. 419, my lord.
Huh.
The allegation, so far as this petitioner is concerned, my lord, is a practicing advocate in Arsikare, my lord. There is nothing.
Started ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
charge sheet is filed, my lord. My lord, there is a suit which is filed by the accused number 2 and in the complaint, my lord. For that, my lord, he assisted, that is the only allegation is that, my lord. They filed only complaint against this person, my lord. He is the son of.
16th, list on 16th. Yes.
Till then interim order, ma.
No, no. Yes, next. List after 2 weeks.
25.
Petitioner is a pawnbroker. Petitioner is a pawnbroker, your lordship. Respondent to is compelling the part, the pledge.
List after
not
2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Petitioner. Matter where
Proceeding
7
under-
times they have taken adjournment. They have not cross-examined 138 matter.
Millards are not
this
sought
might-
to
yes, sir.
cross-examine. Let's in this
And
case.
there were,
Millards,
and there are
Commissioner, my lord,
about
is-
ಈಗ first application ಯಾವ್ದು sir?
Millards, first application.
ಈಗ
was an
ಹಾಕಿರೋದು
application-
91.
91. Millards, I had filed an application under 311.
Where is the order rejecting?
Millards,
and not there.
it is at page number 110 minutes. Page number 110 is the order wherein my application has been rejected, Millards. And the application, why, the finding for why it is to be rejected is at page number 114 minutes. The court below says, if I can read the orders.
Yes.
The accused have contended that the complainant in their complaint alleged that the accused business has not conducted the chit business in accordance with the conditions imposed by the deputy registrar for chits. And further, he has also complained about various irregularities which have transpired during the course of the chit business. Further contended that the accused have issued check in question for the purpose of security. Further, the complaint did not produce the documents before this court. As such, it is necessary for the accused file this application. It is settled position of law that whoever has approached the court must prove their case by leading cogent evidence. In the application, the accused has not stated and properly explained what reasons this court directed the deputy registrar to produce the aforesaid documents. Therefore, only on the basis of an application, this court not directed any persons the deputy registrar production of documents. This is the finding, Millards. Millards, why it is required, Millards says, I am a chit fund company, Millards. Petitioner is a chit fund company. And this particular chit which the respondent has subscribed, it is for 100 months which commences from 2015, Millards. Now he pays until April 2019 and subsequently he stops payment of the installments, Millards. Monthly installments have been stopped. Vindictively, he interpolates my security check and presents that for encashment. My defense before the court below is that this agreement, chit agreement, has not attained its finality, and this chit is supposed to conclude in the month of September 2024 is my submission before the court below. And for that reason, I have sought for summoning of the documents from the deputy registrar for chits. My lords, in my application which I filed before the court below, if my lords could kindly turn to page number 142 for a moment. Page number 142, the documents which I have sought to summon, my lords, is a bylaw by which I have been carrying on the chit business, and another document, a chit agreement, and the minutes which have been submitted every month, which would go to depict that I have been carrying on the business regularly, my lords. I have been carrying on the chit business regularly, and it is supposed to end in the month of September 2024, my lords. So I have sought to summon the minutes and another complaint which this respondent himself has instituted before the deputy registrar for chits. These were the documents which I had summoned, my lords.
Anything else, sir? 311 application lo ಅದೇ prayer, ಅದೇ ground ಮೇಲೆ allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You have not cross examined. Again 91 ಅಲ್ಲಿ you bringing in same thing.
My lords,
Read all your 311 application.
My lords, 311 application, I cross-examined, my lords, but I could not summon the minutes. my lords.
No, sir. Anything else, sir?
My lords, another opportunity, my lords,
No,
to
sir. I'm not
cross-examine.
going to grant.
My lords, another opportunity to cross-examine PW1, my lords. I will myself. go to
311
the-
application ಹಾಕಿ.
My lords, I will, if it could be left open.
7 times he has filed, my lord.
My lords,
11.
if that could be left open. to me-
I will not leave anything open.
Well, I will
I will
summon.
close this first. I will not
Well,
leave.
I will summon the documents
When
from
it
the
is
deputy
reserved for
registrar.
judgment, he has come.
I will summon.
Not at all, sir. I am not.
If I can submit, if I can summon those documents from the deputy registrar for checks and cross
Same,
examine.
same submission, same argument in all these applications.
Yes.
Any date which.
And you have cross-examined that PW1 not once, many times on that ground. And another application you want to file?
One opportunity to
No, no, sir.
cross-examine him on the minutes,
No, no,
and the
this is
minutes are
91. I am going to dismiss 91. Yes.
if an.
Whatever
if an
you want,
opportunity-
any remedy you have in law, you can avail of.
One opportunity
No,
to.
I'm not going to be explicit in anything.
7 times it is dismissed.
If the.
No, sir. This is
deputy
clear
registrar.
abuse of the process of the law. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಗಳು ಮುಗಿಯಲ್ಲ ಜಲ್ದಿ.
If the deputy registrar for chits is directed to produce this
Sir,
documents.
he has appeared in person and told those documents are not available. You want those documents now under
I have
91.
not summoned him, I have
These
not summoned
ploys,
the-
ಯಾಕೆ sir? Leave it.
I have not summoned the deputy registrar for chits.
PW1 ಯಾರು?
PW1 is the
ಇವ್ರು,
respondent
ಆಮೇಲೆ,
complainant.
yes.
PW1 is a respondent
Complainant.
complainant and he is the only witness who has been examined in the complaint minutes. Deputy registrar.
That you, whatever you want, these documents are already, it is said that they are not available
There is no such endorsement which is given.
in the earlier
Trial-
applications.
Millet,
You
that is-
summon whoever you want, sir. This
Millet,
this
all
petition
those
is going to
applica-
reject.
all those applications were filed by me under 311 minutes. All those applications were to cross-examine PW1. Because these documents were not readily available with me, I could not cross-examine the witness. One opportunity.
Pass an order. No, no, I can't pass any order on 311. If you have the remedy, you avail of.
One opportunity, I will summon these documents.
No,
from
I
the
will not,
deputy
sir.
registrar
I will
for
not give you any opportunity. You have misused it. ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
One opportunity.
No, sir.
Let there be a direction that this matter be disposed of within a stipulated time.
That I will do.
I will summon those
ಅದು
documents.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Judgment ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
If this application could be summoned with by the deputy registrar for
Judgment
within a
Reserve,
stipulated,
reserve.
within a stipulated
That
time.
is when they opened this.
No,
Within a
if it were to be a real or a genuine case of real injustice caused to you, fine. 7 times.
In this case, I have not even been permitted to adduce defendant.
No,
evidence.
sir.
I have no opportunity.
Take whatever it is, ground in
Now-
appeal,
Now this matter is posted for judgment.
ground in
The
appeal.
moment my petition is disposed of, there will be a judgment against me.
You avail of any remedy as available in law, that's all. Let the court consider that and pass orders. This I will not.
Please.
Let him file any application
Please.
he wants if it is necessary.
In fact, 311 blood he had filed.
11 ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
If I can have the
Final
benefit
haki.
of the interim order at least for a week, because the court below it is slated this matter on 10th.
say.
In the event,
On 27th.
10th October ಅಲ್ವಾ? 10th October.
10th October, but he will immediately advance minutes.
No, 10th October you file whatever it is.
Please.
Not even 311, on 27, 24, they, due to the inconvenience.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
caused-
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. See, if you, this 91 application I will not permit.
Yes.
If you want 311, you file.
About 2 months ago, he had filed blood in July. Even that,
All right.
that
Well,
court
I
had
will
allowed.
only-
He
I will
didn't avail
If
the
you want the deputy registrar's evidence,
Millet,
file an
I
application
I
and
want to
summon.
just summon the documents, Millet. I would want to just summon the documents under
The
91.
check
Millet.
bounce case. It is,
Summon the documents.
just-
to
he is
depict
running
that
the
this
check, he has all
transaction-
these
These are
documents.
138 proceedings. sir.
Millet, just to depict that these transactions are still going on and the chit fund is
Yes.
not attained its final.
You avail of any remedy. We file an application you want to file. This I'm not permitting.
Please,
Please, please.
if I can have the benefit of the interim order at least till 10th, Millet, immediately he will advance the matter.
It is the
Next-
same.
Because it
next
is
date,
reserved for
10th,
judgment.
Next date.
Matter
date
is
10th.
posted for 10th.
Then do one thing. You withdraw this and avail of remedy. I will extend the interim order till 10th.
If it could be relisted tomorrow, I'll withdraw this petition.
Why?
ಯಾಕೆ?
Telecast counsel appearing for the petition after arguing the matter at length would seek leave of this court, withdraw the petition and avail of remedy of filing necessary application before the concerned court. The liberty so sought is granted.
But Lord,
He
he will
would-
again block the proceedings.
He would, one ನಿಮಿಷ,
using
I'll
this.
ಬರೀಲಿ. Yeah, don't worry, next. He would submit that the case is listed before the concerned court on the 10th. And if interim protection is not continued, the case would be advanced and the case itself would be closed. He would be shut out of his defense. In that light, till the 10th of October, i.e. the next date of listing, the interim order subsisting today shall continue. The continuation of the interim order would not mean that the court would continue the same. Court shall take pass appropriate orders on any application filed in accordance with law.
Please.
Great.
Obliged.
For the petitioner, my lord. Prosecution has been launched under the Factories Act, and I was supposed to pay certain amount, my lord, as per the
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
statement. Lord, I have prepared a DD for rupees 2,50,000.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರೆ.
That,
State ಗಲ್ಲ.
the respond number 3 is, or otherwise, but directly I will send it by post to that particular person.
Please do that.
Yes.
This court on 4/9/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande holds in his hand a demand draft of rupees 2,50,000 to be paid to the family.
Oh, my lord, to the
It's
injured.
not injured, alla idu. To the injured. The same shall be done by the next date of hearing. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
28.
This is regarding forest offenses, my lord. I'll pass on the
Forest
order,
offense.
orders passed by the. High Court
Jagdish, you should get ready in this.
Yes.
84 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
ಏನಂತ?
ಅದನ್ನ
84 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
84 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಟ್
84 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 84 ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅದ್ರ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಇದೆ. ನೀವು if I remember this
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆ.
short notes.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ನೋಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್, ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅದ ನಂಬರು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಓವರ್ ರೈಡ್.
Criminal petition 10185 from 2027.
Criminal petition
10185 2017, ma'am.
185 of 2017.
Yes. 9th February 2024.
ಯಾರು?
Sachin,
ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಅದು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್.
Division bench.
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ನನಗೆ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದು ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೊಂದಿದೆ.
I passed on last time.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ತರಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. List that list on 14th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
ತಮ್ಮದು ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡುವ.
ಎನಿಮಲ್ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡುವ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
29 and 30. 376.
Appearing for autumn, my lords.
My lords will file objections and wakalat in the name of.
Promise of marriage,
Yes, my lords.
It's covered by the.
Covered is, but he should get an opportunity.
Yes, my lords.
When?
After vacation, my lords will.
After vacation. Yes, sir. Lest the learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands completely covered by the judgment rendered by this court in Prakash versus State of Karnataka. And several judgments of the apex court, the issue revolves around the breach of promise of marriage and springing of an offense for offense punishable under section 376 of the IPC. In that light, the interim order ideyalla?
The last time ittu.
Yes, lest this matter on 23rd October at 4 PM for the hearing. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
41.
Lords, the offence alleged under section 302 and 448 of IPC, my lords.
302.
Lords, as on the date of the alleged offence, my lords, the petitioners, my lords, are not before in the, my lords, at Bangalore. They are at Yadgir, my lords. Lords, kindly see, there is no allegation as regards.
Document.
Lords,
Yadgir lidare annake.
there is no allegation against petitioner.
Yadgir lidare annake document.
Lords, I could not able to produce any document, my lord. The reason is this, my lord. Lord, there is no allegation in the complaint against petitioners. Lords, only because, my lord, the petitioners, my lords, there was a, my lords, earlier, my lord, there was financial transactions against them, complainants and petitioners. I'm not, he owes, my lords, 2 crores rupees to me.
If it was a case for an interim order, I would have granted the dates. You are accused 1 and 2.
Yes, my lords.
In an offense under section 307, 302 neither.
302, my lords.
302.
Yes, my lord.
and
Sorry, 307, my lords. I'm sorry, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
307, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Lords, kindly see the complaint, lords. There is no allegation against the petitioner.
Sir, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Only,
what is this?
lords, Let's let them.
In a case of 307, if you say that there should be no investigation.
Reading of the entire complaint, Lords, there is no allegation against the petitioners. Not the allegation is against
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
only against,
investigation ಆಗಿ.
plus only against accused number 3 to 4, 3 to 5. Plus no, nothing is said about a
In
petitioners.
307, I will not stay unless there is at least, and unless there is some evidence brought out or some investigation happening. Less
Lords,
the matter.
I will cooperate with the investigation. Lords.
Cooperate, sir.
Lords, let them not take any
No,
precipitated
no, no, no.
action
Yes,
against.
you cooperate. 307.
Lords, kindly see not the
You will
allegation.
cooperate. You list the matter on 23rd October in the fresh matters list. Investigation learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers conducted till 23rd October 2024 and place it before the court. Yes. Now you cooperate.
Yes.
Stay ಕೊಡೋಕೆ ಸರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. Next.
32.
The petitioner is accused number 2, my lord. The atrocity and the offense, my lord, 406, 420, 465, 468. The sale permission was granted by the deputy commissioner, my lord, to the second respondent, subject to condition that she has to purchase the property and the property should be sold to the third parties. She has purchased the property as per the condition of the sale permission. Again, where the property was sold. Thereafter, 12/7/2023, she has
HCGP to emergent notice.
and a connected matter. my
Put
lord,
it,
the-
tag
in
the petition along
crime
with so and so.
was, stayed.
There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
And tag this petition.
Tag. Tag. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. Yes.
33.
I represent the petitioners. Section 345 of Medical Termination of Pregnancy Act and Section 312 and 511 of IPC.
Yes, sir.
But the complaint is at page number 13. But on 26/6/2024, at about 12:30 PM. my lord,
Yes, madam. I asked you for the papers.
Please move.
But the first petitioner is a pharmacist in a government hospital. Second petitioner is his wife. My lord, she runs the hospital.
Madam.
They are not even doctors by profession.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, even my lord, there is no victim, my lord, who says that she was admitted in the hospital.
What did you find there, madam? ಏನ್ ನೋಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದನ್ನ? ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. What did you find at the time of inspection you should show?
ಗರ್ಭಪಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಬಳಸುವ
ಅದು
ಉಪಕರಣಗಳು
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ದೊರೆತಿದ್ದು
But
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
ಅದು
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ.
nothing.
ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಐಮ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. Relevant pages you should see and flag it up and give it.
But this
Otherwise I
complaint-
will stay these matters.
But this complaint came.
Just on first. At the request of the learned HCGP.
Right, only my lord, on the basis of
In the fresh
complaint of
matters list, yes.
DHO, my lord, this complaint came to be filed.
Just on first.
34.
Sudarshan.
This is with regard to abatement, my lords, abatement for suicide. The petitioner is the government employee in Tamil Nadu, my lords. So she was a director. My lords, she has filed a case for rape against the deceased. So after the inquiry, he was suspended.
Who is suspended?
The deceased was suspended because she has filed a complaint, my lords, in.
Who is this complainant is the wife of the deceased?
Complainant is the wife of the deceased. my lords. She files because her husband commits suicide of rape.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು investigation. That your lordship will find in page 27.
ಕಳೆದ 9 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 9 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. My lords, in the complaint she's page 20, my lords. ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ನೇರ ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಎಂಬ ಮಹಿಳೆ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರು. ಇವರು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕಾರಣ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
You are commissioner at Coimbatore.
ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರು on training ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. My lords, kindly to page 27, my lords, lordship. I filed a case, my lords, page 27. 376.
Against whom?
Against the deceased, my lords.
376.
ಹೌದು, 376 ರೇಪ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
That is 2024.
Please. Annexes.
All consensual acts.
My lords,
Huh?
no, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 31 ನಲ್ಲಿ he was suspended, my lords, later.
Yes. The husband of the complainant commits suicide. The petitioner is drawn into the web of crime for offense punishable under
108.
the 108 of the BNS, which is section 306 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The allegation is that the petitioner and the husband of the complainant were having certain relationship. And the complainant and the petitioner had registered a crime against the husband of the complainant in crime number 25 of 2024, alleging offense punishable under section 376, 354A, 506 and 509 of the IPC. The husband of the complainant goes into depression and commits suicide. The complaint is registered by the second respondent, the wife, in which the narration is as follows. Page 20. The narration is 4 months ago, the complainant's husband had been suspended on a report submitted by the petitioner. And she is the reason for commission of suicide of the husband, and therefore it would become an abetment to suicide. The prima facie, the ingredients necessary for abetment as obtaining under idralenappa
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್
108 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
108 ಸೇಮ್.
obtaining under 108 of the BNS are not prima facie met. The ingredients of section 107 as obtaining under section as necessary for an offense under section 306 of the IPC has been interpreted by the apex court in plethora of judgments. The latest being in the case of Prabhu versus State of Karnataka, 2024 SCC Online SC page 134. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua this petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Please.
Yes, Ravi Shankar.
5.
Millets. Millets offense under 341, 323, 324, 504 and 354.
No, I'm not worried about all that. 354.
Millets, this is a counter complaint which is filed
Which is
against
yours?
me. Millets, 49 is my complaint, Millets, which my lords will find it at page number 29, Millets. Page number 29 is my complaint. On 28th, I register a complaint, Millets.
307.
My mother-in-law, that is petitioner number 3, her hand has been disfigured by me, by the son of the
1
respondent. number
HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Great.
Nishit.
36.
Para 25 to 28. A witness hostel ಆಗಿದೆ. Para 28 to page number 112 ಮೇಲೆ.
Split.
Split out. ಅದು ಇದು ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್
Stay ಉಂಟಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇವನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಉಂಟು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಲೆ.
The-
Para 20
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
it was produced my lord in page number 170.
Paragraph
93, paragraph my lord, page 112, 25 to 28.
25 to
28.
all right. Your accused number?
10 my lord.
The petitioner is accused number 10. Gets embroiled in a crime in crime number 132 of 2019 for several offences, including an offence under section 302 of the IPC. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet in CC 2182 of 2013. All other accused were tried before the court of session and have all been acquitted on the score that the witnesses have turned hostile and the prosecution has failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. The petitioner was at the relevant point in time unavailable for trial, and therefore the concerned court draws up a split charge sheet against the petitioner in SC another
Split up in
112 of
split agilva
split agile.
112 of 9
in
and
split charge sheet in split case 112 of 2019 and SC 70 of 2010. The court that tried the other accused has acquitted the other accused on the following grounds. Page 25, para 25 to 28 in pages
112.
112 and 113. The reason so rendered by the concerned court would undoubtedly inure to the benefit of the petitioner, as the reason is all the witnesses have turned hostile and the prosecution has failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. If all witnesses have turned hostile, qua the other accused, it cannot be said that if the trial against the petitioner is permitted, they would depose in favor of the prosecution. Therefore, in that light, permitting further trial against the petitioner for an eventuality of acquittal would be waste of precious judicial time. In that light, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings against the petitioner. The view of mine, Adonida, madam. Yes, next.
37.
Couple of days back, this matter had been come up. 2008 complaint, my lord said, and therefore will not interfere. But much has happened. 2008, he files a complaint contending that the civil court has passed a decree against me in a suit for partition, saying that it is his-
I asked records.
My lordship, records are there, my lordship. In this, we have found that the executant of the sale deed died in 1997, my lordship. Death certificate is there. And sale deed is executed on 2005, my lordship.
All right.
And
What has happened? The trial yakagilla.
investigation has not yet completed.
Yes.
Investigation is not complete.
Because he has not at all cooperating with the investigation, my lordship.
What is a question? First, the order sheet
Appear
produced.
before the investigating officer.
May I just take my lord through two papers?
Yes, sir.
In the complaint at page 15, the complaint begins.
Yes.
At para 3 on 17, the case of the complainant primarily is that his brother has filed a suit for partition at para 3. Brother has filed a suit for partition. That suit for partition against me, I am a subsequent purchaser from the mother.
When was it referred for investigation?
2008. That I'll show my lord at page.
After reference, what has happened?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The type.
Where is the crime registered? Crime number 168 of 2008.
It is on at page 25. On 1st April 2008. Typed copy of the order sheet, my lord, I produced. at page
Cognizance is
27.
taken, sir. Complaint is made, cognizance.
Yes, my lord, it is based on a civil court decree. I have filed an appeal and the decree has been set
Is it
aside.
referred for investigation?
Yes, it is.
Where is the FIR?
My lord, the FIR is at page, I'll point out. 21.
Is this the one, the crime 168 of 2008?
That's right.
For 406, 463, 464,
That right.
420.
This complaint is based primarily and solely on a civil court decree that had been passed against me.
That's all right, but why this 16 years now, no action?
Because he was sailing with me in the suit. That also is a finding of the Honorable High Court. On the one hand, he goes and files a police complaint against me, and in the civil suit, he sails with me, supporting his mother and contending that the transaction is genuine.
Where is that?
That finding, my lord, you'll find at para 10.
Annexure D, page 39 orderly, yav paragraph ali.
Page 43, para 10. The second defendant, that is the complainant. Second defendant, son of the mother, first defendant, filed written statement and supported the first defendant, his mother.
But what were you doing for 16 years without investigating the matter? Yes, sir.
And just one more development.
Now, what were you doing for 16 years?
Notices seems to have issued only this year. Notices seem to have issued to him this year.
What was the investigating officer doing all these years?
File an affidavit. Last time to file an
SLP they lost.
Heard, that's all right. Heard the learned senior counsel Dhananjay Joshi appearing for the petition. A crime comes to be registered. A private complaint comes to be filed by the respondents, by the second respondent in PCR 79 of 2008. The matter is referred for investigation. The reference results in registration of a crime in crime number 168 of 2008 for offences punishable under section 420, 463, 464 and 120 of the IPC. 468, 464 and 120 of the IPC. The crime is registered on 29/6/2008. 16 years have passed by. Not even a notice is issued in furtherance of the investigation by the investigating officer.
Now it has been issued.
Till the subject, what is the date? Notice
17 September 2024,
till 17 September 2024.
11/9 and 17/9. Yeah.
11/9/24 and 17/9/24. Therefore, the investigating officer or officers have been in deep slumber. The crime 168 of 2008 and appear to have woken up now and sent a notice calling the petitioner for investigation. If for 16 years they could not investigate the matter, this court would not permit such investigation at this juncture. However, who is the competent authority? Above, huh? No, wait. This is Whitefield, Deputy Commissioner of Police. The Deputy Commissioner of Police of the Whitefield Police Station shall submit an explanation, shall show cause as to why action should not be taken against those investigating officers who have not investigated into the matter despite passage of 16 years. Not investigated would mean not even a speck of investigation, as the first notice is issued to the petitioner accused only after 16 years, that too after a reminder being sent by the court as to what has happened to the investigation. This kind of carelessness of the investigating officers cannot be countenanced. Lest the explanation be submitted by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 21st October for further hearing.
But in the meantime,
Interim, will not permit it. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation till the next date of hearing. First name explanation kodi. Amele.
grateful.
Either I will direct departmental inquiry to be conducted against everybody. This carelessness cannot. 16 ವರ್ಷ ಏನು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿದ್ದೀರ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್, ಒನ್ ಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರ, ಒಂದು ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. 16 years you don't investigate. For what reason?
And now suddenly very active. They want to come home. He is a senior citizen suffering from cancer. Suddenly he's so hyperactive now.
Yes sir, SPP ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಮೂಲಿ. Yes. One day ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೆಲವು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ. 16 years, not one paper has moved for investigation.
420.
This we will take it seriously.
Yes.
Otherwise, you will not improve.
That's
Yes.
grateful.
38.
Yes, take so.
This should be in the category of an interested case, my lords. My lords, 25/8/2024. This is the offshoot of Darshan's main case, my lords.
Seriously, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ದರ್ಶನ್?
This is a different crime number. 25/8/2024.
ಜೈಲ್ ಒಳಗಿದ್ದಾಗ
I'll just point out, my lords. An inmate.
ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
An inmate, my lords, using a mobile phone. Obviously, they're not supposed to have mobile phones, but he uses a mobile phone, takes a photograph of A1 Darshan sitting with 3 other persons, my lords. Now, this photograph, which was taken, becomes viral. My lords, kindly notice the photograph. This is the basis of this entire FIR. My lords, in the photograph, it's a colored photograph which we're giving, my lords, so that identity becomes easier. My lords, in this photograph, A1 Darshan is seen with a coffee mug and a cigarette, my lords, in his hand. My lords should see that photograph, my lords. A2 is a person, another who's sitting with a coffee mug. Next to him, A3, my lords would see one person who's slightly closed, my lords, not very visible. He's the petitioner before my lords, who's shown as accused number 4. And there's one other person.
What was he doing there?
He was sitting with them. Now the whole crime, according to them, is, my lords, the next day, comes as registration of the FIR. Please notice the FIR. Now their entire grievance is, my lords, A1 ought not to have been smoking there. This is the grievance.
SPP, offense is the best force of defense. So you offend, ಒಳಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ ಯಾಕೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಿದ್ ಯಾಕೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕೇಳೋದು. ಯಾಕೆ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
My lords, please notice now, my lords, what are the offenses they're alleging? Now we will see the offenses which they allege. Page
Karnataka Prisons Amendment Act.
Howdu, my lords, Karnataka Prisons Amendment Act 42 is a punishment section. Now, what is the rules that are violated would be relevant, my lords. Two rules they say that are violated. My lords, in my petition itself, if my lords would kindly have.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ violated rules ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಅದು in the complaint we get it. Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
All right.
My lords, I'm sorry, complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ paragraph 2 allide, my lords. At page 20. The violated rules are Rule 25, Roman number 4.
Prohibited articles.
Yes, my lords, under chapter 4 and Rule 218 under chapter 15 of the Karnataka Prisons and Correction Service Manual. This is what is violated, my lords. My lords should have page 9 of my petition. I have extracted it, my lords. Page 9 alli. 25 may be noticed, my lords. Rule 25, page 9 alli. Notice cautioning.
Prohibited articles.
Yes, my lords. Kindly notice what is all prohibited, in which my lords would notice mobile phone. So the person, my lords, who in fact has taken this photograph, he has a mobile phone with him. Then, my lord, SIM cards.
Who has taken this photograph?
One person inside, inmate ante, yarante illa, he's not an accused. Anyway, my lords, please notice on the next page, my lords.
Police ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
We will inquire into all this. As your lordship said, offense is the best form of defense.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you have offended everybody.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಇವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Yes.
My lords, next page, page 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, my lords, what is.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ accused number 14 dark cell ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ because of all this.
False affidavit has been sworn into. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಒಳಗೆ.
That's what you should record that.
Yes, everything is there. CCTV is there.
Pass that order.
My lords, in fact, my lords, in the prison, my learned friend will also be able to vouch with me. There's a canteen, prison canteen, my lords. In prison canteen, my lords, all articles such as eatable snacks, clothes, or stationery, all this is available. But there's a limit to what you can buy. Up to about 1,200 rupees is what you can buy in the prison's canteen. And my lords, earlier, even it used to have, my lords, cigarettes, BDs, and my lords, gutka, as well as suparis. All this was available. Now, my lords, they say smoking is regulated and not a complete ban. Now, why we see this prison's manual, my lords? Please notice, my lords, at page 10, 218 is there, rule on smoking. Page 10 in my petition itself, I've extracted it because that's a violation.
As per government regulations, smoking is prohibited in all prisons.
In all prisons. Now, please notice their own manual, my lords. If rule 183 is noticed, rule 183, prison offenses, in which Roman number 13 may be noticed, my lords.
You identified smoking zones.
Zones. So you have smoking zones and all this pertains to A1. Now 2, 3 and 4, 2 was holding coffee mug ante. What's the offense? Coffee mug ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಮಗ್ನೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
patented mug ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
3 and 4 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕಾಫಿ ಮಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
It looks like a different mug, so it is jail mug ಅಲ್ಲ.
It is in ceramic. It is not
ceramic.
steel. It is maybe stainless steel is what they give, I think. My lords, now. That's not an offense.
Are improved. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, but that's not an offense according to them, my lords. Offense is A1 having a cigarette in his hand. How is it 2, 3 and 4 you have made as accused?
We will have a small inquiry. Arrest ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ.
Arrest? ಇದು matter.
Yes, sir.
We will have an inquiry conducted.
What inquiry?
ಅಲ್ಲ, there is a cognizable offense made out.
Cognizable.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಗ್ಗು, ಸಿಗರೇಟು, photographs, release of pictures. All these are against the rules.
Release of pictures ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ.
ಯಾರು
ಅಂತ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
We will have that. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಇದು ಖಂಡಿತ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. The offense that you have laid against them cannot be.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರು ಏನು ಅಂತ.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು
ಈಗ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಐಟಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದು ಜೈಲೊಳಗೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕರಪ್ಷನ್ ನಾವು ಏನು ವಿ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅಪ್ ಆನ್ ಶೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್
That's
ವಿಲ್
what-
ಇರಾಡಿಕೇಟ್ ದಿ
Exactly. There
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
can be no correction
Here
of
and there,
corruption.
there are loopholes. We will correct that. But corruption ಅಂತೇಳಿ corruption ಇದೆ, ನಾವು violate
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವರು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು.
ಈಗ A1 ಸಿಗರೇಟ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಿಗರೇಟ್ ಇವ್ರು ತಂದ್ಕೊಟ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ತಂದ್ಕೊಟ್ರ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ರದ ಅವರೇ ಕಾಪಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಪ್ ಟುಡೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ದಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾವು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಬಾಕು
ಹಾ
ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಸರಿ, ಇವ್ರು ತಂಬಾಕು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ತಂಬಾಕು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಏನೊಂದಿದೆ.
ತಂಬಾಕು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತಂಬಾಕು ಪದಾರ್ಥಗಳನ್ನು ಬಳಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಕುರಿತಂತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಗಾರ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ನಿಯಮ ವೈಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ justifiable ಆಗಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಈಗ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್
ನೀವು for the sake of saying that yes, this should be because it has become viral, we have to register a crime ಅಂತ.
No. He was there in the picture.
He is there in the picture. He accepts that he is there in the picture.
With audacity.
But why did you go inside and sit there, sir?
Well, it's allowed. That they don't say is a
They are
violation.
visiting hours.
My lords, ಅಲ್ಲಿ middle ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have an open area, my lords, where prisoners can sit together under trials. Under
You
trial,
are also an accused there.
I am an accused.
In which crime?
My lords, in a different crime.
Different.
ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಕೂಡ್ಲೂಬಾರ್ದು, solitary confinement.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಕುಶಲವೇ ಕ್ಷೇಮವೇ ಅಂತ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ಒಳಗಡೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, we will not precipitate. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಕಷ್ಟ ಸುಖ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿ ಬಾಸ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್
ಸಿಗರೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ?
ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಗರೇಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು ಒಳಗೆ ಅಂತ we will have a small ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಕೈಸೆ ಆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಏನ್
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಶೋಲೆ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಿಗರೇಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ.
ಸಮಯ they should be an end to all this.
They have to do something on the smoking zones also, my lords. It's
ಅದು ಏನ್ ಸ್ಮೋಕಿಂಗ್ ಝೋನ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳ?
ಸ್ಮೋಕಿಂಗ್ ಝೋನ್
ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗ್ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಮೋಕಿಂಗ್ ಝೋನ್ ಡೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Where does the rule provide?
No, it doesn't. He read out something.
What read out something? Total ban on cigarette, and how can you permit cigarette there?
No, we will not.
Then
We have not.
ಸ್ಮೋಕಿಂಗ್ ಝೋನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, smuggled something. I will
Sir.
look into that. Smoking zone ತೋರಿಸ್ತು.
ಸ್ಮೋಕಿಂಗ್ ಝೋನ್ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, it has come up for the first time. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ this is probably ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋರಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದಂತ ಸಂದರ್ಭ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
sometimes there may be withdrawal effect. ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ
ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಸಿಂಡ್ರೋಮ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಯು ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ಏನೇನ್ ಅಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lords, outcome of this is I was transferred from this prison.
You were also transferred.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಲ್ಕು transfer, my lord, different places for this no offense transferred.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Now Gulbarga, some time I don't know. For no offense.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ವೆದರ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ.
Therefore,
But
the question of staying the matter would not arise because he is already there.
Therefore, question of not staying this matter will not arise at all.
Allah.
Yes, sir.
We will investigate. Okay. Where accused ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇನೋ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ.
In the process ಇವ್ರು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Because of this, see, you have created a problem in all that. You have shifted everybody just because everything has happened and it has become viral.
More importantly, media trial, my lords. Number of these things that happen is media trial. You immediately
All right.
react.
That's a different
It's a
thing.
reaction
They
to
have
what
taken
is happening.
They have taken a decision, all right. Yesterday's matter, if that is the case, it is
No,
pathetic.
it is totally false.
Dark cell ಅಲ್ಲ. 15 hours you make them sit. 15 hours ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಬಿಡ್ದೇನೆ you confine him there in the dark cell, and 8 hours you make him sit in front of the camera.
False affidavit, she has to be booked for perjury. Everything is on record. And false
You don't videograph everything,
What
is it? The
it
cells
was-
and the manner in which the
The camera fixed.
then
So absolutely false.
ಅಲ್ಲ CCTV
The narrative which is built is based on a paper report. Before they could be admitted to that jail, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ those days English ಇದ್ದಾಗ
that's what you're
ಅಂಧೇರಿ ಸೆಲ್ ಅಂತಿತ್ತು.
that's what
ಅದನ್ನ before they could be admitted to that jail from Bangalore, the paper report would say
the paper report has said so. That's No, we don't go by paper reports.
No, they
But
base.
there is a petition with an affidavit saying that 15 hours you confine that man in accused number
Yes,
14
Yes,
in the prison
Yes.
and 8 hours in front of the camera.
yes. The narrative is built based on the paper report issued prior to the admission to that jail. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಡೆಕ್ಕನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಅಂಧೇರಿ ಜೈಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. On that this narrative is built. Therefore she is liable for perjury. My lord, I will
It's
demonstrate
all right.
tomorrow.
You tomorrow
I'll demonstrate.
you affidavit
Yes.
ಹಾಕ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
Yes, yes.
ಈಗ ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ accused number 4 ಮಾತ್ರ.
You are accused number 4.
ದರ್ಶನ್ is 1.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದರ್ಶನ್ is 1.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes. The petitioner, ನೀವು ಈಗ ಪರಪ್ಪನಗರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗ.
They have sent me to Gulbarga. Transferred.
The petitioner who was earlier housed in Parappanagarha prison, who is now transferred to Gulbarga jail, Kalburgi jail, is knocking at the doors of this court on a crime registered against him for offense punishable under the Karnataka Prisons within bracket Amendment Act 2022, the offense punishable under section 42 thereon. In crime number 418 of 2024, what triggered the registration of the crime appears to be the petitioner, an under trial prisoner in a different case.
My lord, the petitioner is a convict, my lord.
Convict. A
Convict.
petitioner,
I'm
a
sorry.
convict in a different offense is seen sitting with the accused in crime number. Adenu?
Original crime number.
Darshan crime number in
250 of 2024.
In crime number 250 of 2024 and having a chat. Having a chat on chat. And having a chat. The allegation is that Darshan is holding a mug and a cigarette. The other person also is holding a mug. And the cigarette has been supplied by you, huh? What is the allegation?
ತಂಬಾಕು ಸೇವನೆ.
And the petitioner is chewing tobacco. All these are banned items into the prison and therefore the offense has sprung. It is interesting to notice what is laid against the petitioner. The offenses are the one punishable under section 42 of the Karnataka Prisons Amendment Act. Section 20, section adu. Rule 25
Roman 4.
and Rule 218 are the ones that are germane. Subrule 4 of Rule 25 reads as follows. Rule 218 reads as follows. Subrule 4 of Rule 25 deals with cautioning bringing of prohibited articles into the prison, which enumerates several prohibited articles, including panpara, alcohol, arms, acid, drugs, and several other items. The petitioner is said to have been chewing tobacco. Rule 218 prohibits all kinds of smoking in prison. The learned senior counsel Sandesh Chauta takes this court to prison manual, which deals with prison offenses. The offenses, smoking is not an offense under the prison offenses if it is done in identified smoking zones. Therefore, the very rule, i.e. Rule 218, runs completely counter to what the prison offense would indicate, be that as it may. For the act of others, it appears the petitioner who is already a convict, another crime is registered. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation only against accused number 4, the petitioner in 418 of 2024.
One clarification, my lords. We said Gulbarga. It seems he's not sent to Gulbarga yet.
Illa idara?
Illa idare. Gulbarga.
You
sorry.
still chewing tobacco here?
Adu ondu sorry, my lords. I
ಆಯ್ತು,
went on
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಬೇಡ.
instruction.
Who is housed in Parappanagar.
Deeply obliged.
ನೀವು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರ? ಎಸ್.
Because others were transferred. I'm sorry, Euro Aglila and he says.
He's already a convict. He's here. Convict transfer ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ you have rules. You can't do that. Yes, next.
Wife's petition, my lord,
Wife petition.
against the, for quashment of the criminal proceedings initiated by the husband.
Oh,
On the
why did
complaint-
the husband
Husband, my lord,
initiate
he is
against you?
husband is a resident of Davangere, my lord.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಇನಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
No, he has given a false complaint before the Davangere police, my lord.
Hmm.
In fact, they are permanent resident of Sindhunur, Raichur. And as a counter blast to the complaint which had been initiated in the Sindhunur, my lord, there are 2-3 cases before the Sindhunur court, against which that he has lodged the false complaint. Will ask me kindly see the complaint.
BJP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Interim stay, my lord.
In the meantime. Yes.
40.
ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಇದೇನ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ? Same matter ಅಲ್ಲ? We'll take it on 24, tag the petition along with so and so. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಸರ್.
I have written it by
ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
a pencil ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Because that
ಸೇಮ್
item,
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್
26 and 27. Yes.
26, 27 in the first list,
I
tag
have
this
mentioned
same
it
order.
also.
Alright.
Pencil I have
Yes.
mentioned. Grateful.
Next.
41.
That's the petitioner. Responding, my lord. That's the
Parties
petitioner
settle
have
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
taken, yes. They've settled the matter. On Monday we'll be.
Wisdom has prevailed.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
We have to, petitioners have to, and the respondent have to thank my lords.
Why should you sterapa?
That's one request is, serial number 16 ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ದೇ ಇದೆ.
60.
60.
All right.
And that's another two other connected matters are there.
Okay.
That's, I'm giving a list, 4 matters ನಮ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ.
We'll take it tomorrow.
1st October, my lord. Agreement will reach our hands on 30th of September. ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ, the person is in Thailand. He has signed it, attested, sent it here. We'll be presenting it before my lord.
We'll take it 30th at 4 PM.
Very.
By then it should be, yes. List the the numbers ಕೊಡಿ. Tag all these, list them on
But
30th.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ one matter is 2021 minutes.
ಬೇಡ ಅದು
No, no,
21 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
my
Tag
lords,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
that my lords, seniority list, it should come before my lords.
Tag that madam. Madam, 21 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, grateful.
On Monday, 30th.
This one request.
Finally.
No, my lord, one request. The parties are also entering into a compromise petition before the third petition senior civil judge in relation to a property. That's also coming up on the 30th. So if.
All right, ಅದನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. We'll close all your disputes.
Very well.
Very
While
good.
1st October, if I may request, my lord.
30th we'll take it. First, we don't know. Yes.
Grateful.
After the.
2 weeks, I will. This, after vacation, ಬರ್ಲಿ. Intermodation, ABI, yes.
43.
Excise Act, my lord.
Huh?
Excise Act 53 violation.
Check ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. List after vacation, intermodal subsisting shall continue to the next day. Move ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಸಾಕು, ಈಗ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. 54 violation that talking about this.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we have a weak case. Let's see. After vacation, intermodal subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. AV.
54.
The bank has declared fraudulent account. There is no stay, my lord. There is a violation of principal natural justice. Only
ಹೌದಾ?
one point. They not issued notice to us, my lord.
ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅಗರ್ವಾಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lord.
Give Rajesh Agarwal.
Please.
My submission, your lordships, on Rajesh Agarwal would be, he has not questioned the declaration of fraud.
Who?
It was declared, the petitioners,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
they have not questioned it. In
If they
fact,
have not
fraud,
questioned it, sir, you have declared him a fraud.
that was way back in 2021 itself.
That's all right. Prior to that notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Prior to that, there was no notice issued.
Anything
my-
else?
My submission would be that prior to FIR, there need not be any opportunity. of-
FIR, this is the very argument that is declined by the Supreme Court. It would amount to issuing a notice prior to registration of an FIR. This very argument is declined. Am I correct?
Your lordships
Yes.
are absolutely correct.
Yes.
Only one submission in the Supreme Court judgment
This-
itself.
No, Supreme Court judgment itself, Supreme Court, the argument was if registration of declaration of fraud,
Indeed.
declaration of fraud, Muncha, if it notice has to be given, it will be like issuing a notice prior to registration of the FIR. Supreme Court says no. Declaration of fraud is a positive act where you conclude somebody as a fraudulent borrower or whatever. Adak Muncha Court. It has serious civil
Civil and-
consequences and economic is what the apex court has said. Which paragraph? I don't know. Yes. I have also so said.
May I file my statement of objections to the writ petition?
We'll grant stay for this. You file. Yes. Then CBI.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
If he crosses the first
The
hurdle.
petitioner is before this court calling in question an order which declares him to be calling in question an order which declares his account to be a fraudulent account. Or you,
No,
That
the
is-
FIR is only.
He's challenged only the FIR.
FIR is.
He hasn't challenged the declaration.
That's only.
This
That was my respectful submission.
Plus, I took it as one of the ground, I shall amend that to that extent. That's a one.
FIR then notice ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅದು ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Let him challenge, I mean.
Challenge.
I shall amend.
Vikram is right. But ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ after vacation,
Some date, Malad, sir.
list on 16th.
Yes.
Yes. Great.
Yes.
Petition.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಮೇಡಮ್? Yes, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೀವೇ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Nothing, that's it.
I,
The five affairs came to be registered, one up to that. Once, to read the file, it has to pass through, 5 stages has to pass through.
anyway, list on 22nd October. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Yes, I represent the petition in this case.
AVI. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಖಂಡಿತ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Interim order.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
Interim order.
Yes, next.
In date may be given.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes, Madhukar.
Is the other occupant.
This is 52A.
Is the other occupant of the photograph. Is the other occupant of the photograph.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬರ್ದೆ ನಾನು 52A and 50.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. There now new contention is only based on co-accused state. Co-accused state.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, if that is correct, tell me, it goes. Huh?
Later.
I've heard it substantially.
The lordship can reserve, parted it, but
ಆಯ್ತು. List on 21st at for further hearing. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು ಫೋಟೋ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೆಂಟ್.
ಓ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, ಆಯ್ತು. Next. But take those judgments. I've already written 52A, 50.
All those complaints are there. Only
Yes.
issue is.
Yes.
Your lordship latest judgment on the 52A.
That's what. Enquiry ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes. 50?
48.
50 ಏನಪ್ಪ?
Yes.
406, 420. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. GST violation.
respondent number 3 was the chartered accountant of the petitioner. He was supposed to pay GST, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner. He has collected the money from the petitioner and he has not paid it to the GST department. And instead, he has collected excess credit from the GST department.
All your chartered accountant.
Yes, by the respondent number
Who is he? Accused number?
3, my lord. He is a sole accused.
You are the complainant.
I am the complainant.
Why are you before the court now?
My lord, I am seeking change of investigating agency.
Yes, sir.
File is finished.
Jagdish, these matters you should.
Yes.
What is the investigation going on now?
10 months before, my lord, still On Monday, my lord, will secure. Monday, my lord, I'll secure the.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
49.
My lordship. My lordship, in serial number 49, my lordship, objection is ready, my lordship. Since in the petition, the individual name has been made as a respondent's, my lordship, officer's name, the permission from secretariat has to be obtained, my lordship. It can be taken up on Monday, my lordship. We have a case, my lordship, in this.
Lord, it is against that particular gazette notification.
Enidu?
That
That pesticides are
They
there in the
collect
organic
biosamples.
products, my lordship.
biosamples, they allege
Aye, barely.
trace with chemical samples.
Monday,
Please,
fresh matters.
Much
Monday, irade fresh matters. Monday, yes, next.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next state of play. Oh, there are 12 matters. We'll close all this.
Yes, please, my lordship.
Yes. Madhukar,
Yes, ma'am. For the petitioner, my lord.
We have requested the service of senior counsel.
I'll vacate the interim order.
Lordships, maybe
Your request denied.
There is no interim order.
Oh, correct.
B report has been rejected. No more a friendly match.
senior counsel was not in station, my lord.
All right, list after vacation.
Much obliged.
Next. At the request of the council appearing to the petitioner. Next.
51.
My lordship, in this case,
I'm withdrawing
the
the
complaint-
petition.
Withdrawing. Learned counsel files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition, disposed as withdrawn. Next. Opposite.
52.
List after vacation. Interim order, continue ಮಾಡಿ.
53.
Same. Interim order idea
Interim order there.
after vacation. Yes.
Well, office objection was overruled on 37/2024.
Office objection stand overruled. Yes. Next. Shanti Bhushan.
Please.
But your lordship, I
Anything?
directed them to produce the records, my lord, the records were produced. Your lordship, I directed them to not to precipitate with the matter, my lord. Offense is 306, my lord.
ಅಬೆಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೂಸೈಡ್
Abet-
ಅದೇ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ದುಡ್ಡು ಈಸ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು.
ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ ಸಿಂಗಾರ ವೇಲು ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, it's a flag.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
This flagged it, my lord. It's marked.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಫ್ಲಾಗು ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
They followed in Timraju, same, your lordship.
ಒನ್ HCGP ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? This court on 20th September 2024 had passed the following order. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate the financial transaction between the two, alleged financial transaction between the petitioner and the deceased has resulted in the husband of the complainant, the husband of the complainant committing suicide. The issue in the list stands answered by issue in the list stands covered by on all fours FOURS into findings in criminal petition 3095 of 2022. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation, the petitioner till the next date of hearing. The ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Great.
Next.
55.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹರ್ಡ್ H ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
Pay for the respondent local.
Petitioner. Invalid sanction for prosecution. The board is the company, he is the
Any-
headable DESCOM.
7
7 name.
7A
7 name.
ಒಂದು ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet, fine.
ಸರ್ ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Complaint is filed.
Nayak, 1 minute.
Please.
ಏನ್ sanction ಏನ್ competent authority ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
What is the competent authority?
Who has granted sanction?
HRS. Phone model.
Let me see, you remind me on first, yes. ಅದೇ, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, sorry, sir.
Is there for framing charges?
Warrant.
For HBC, framing charges.
The concerned court shall defer its act of framing of charges till the next date of hearing. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು? 55, yes. Yes,
Lords,
Ravi Shankar,
the
sir.
petitioner is an advocate who appeared for the bank before the DRT.
and crime is registered
And,
against him.
and the crime is registered against him.
As usual.
Lords, now, what I found, my lords, is this complainant is the person
Ah.
who is in the habit of filing complaints against every single person who has appeared against him, including lawyers and including the police officers.
ಅದು final order ಆದ್ರೆ we can ask the police station to be wary of this man.
Yes,
Interim order ಅಲ್ವಾ?
your lords may pass an interim order, my lords,
That
and
I will
thereafter,
do.
last.
Otherwise, we will direct the
Yes, my
DG
lord.
and IG to be wary of this person when he registers the crime. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ preliminary inquiry ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. Heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that the second respondent complainant is a habitual complainant registering complaints against every advocate who represents the bank in Bankala.
Lords,
Represents-
represents against him.
Represents against him, and he has registered several crimes on several people. The present is the latest. For offenses punishable under ಏನಿದು? Metal closures. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ನೋಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ?
ಇವರು ಬಹಳ
DRT.
notorious ಇವರು.
DRT.
I said one more.
Presiding officer ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಹೌದು, same.
ಅವ್ರೇನೆ.
Same case.
Metal
That
closures.
ಗೌರಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು complaint.
ಹೌದು.
Same
Yes.
case.
ಅವ್ರೆ.
ಗೌರಮ್ಮ ಇದೆ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಹರಿದೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಲಾಯರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
The gist of the complaint is that certain records in the record in the custody of the court are torn or missing, and for the reason the complaint is registered against the advocate who appears against the complainant. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number 215 of 2024 till the disposal of the petition.
Great.
Admit ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ?
ಬೇಡ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅದು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Petition.
MMDR matters.
ಏನ್ MMDR?
MMDR. Last time they
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
interim order.
Lest after vacation, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Petitioner, my lord, the wife has issued notice seeking divorce, my lord. I said there is no requirement of divorce. My reply notice may kindly be seen, my lord. I have stated we can continue the marriage. There is no.
You can continue the marriage.
ಅದೇ continue
ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
That is thereafter she has filed the complaint, my lord. Her grievance in the main grievance in the complaint is that ನಾನು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅವರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Lordship may kindly see my chats wherein it clearly shows several times I called her. ಬನ್ನಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ, at least pick my
ಬನ್ನಿ
call.
ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
Yes,
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
at least pick my call. Your lordship may kindly see
Please
that.
pick my call.
Yes, lordship may kindly see that one. My lord, see.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Yeah, and there is violation of Rajesh Sharma case, my lord, wherein Honorable Apex Court, my lord, has held whenever case is filed pertaining to family dispute, my lord, they should refer it to the mediation center. Thereafter, they should provide an opportunity, and thereafter they should register a FIR. That has been violated.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Lordship, compromise ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ, ಇವಾಗ ಕರೆದ್ರು compromise ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ. Unnecessarily they have filed charge.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
charge sheet only, my lord, my submission is that, my lord, both of them are admittedly working in Hyderabad. Purposefully, she has filed the petition in Krishnagar, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ. Why you want this crime? You will be all right if you are without this crime.
I have filed restitution of conjugal rights petition also, my lord.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes. My lord, stay may be.
Interim order is there already.
Yes, place the matter after vacation, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing.
Much
Warrant
obliged. Briefly.
ಮಾತ್ರ stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Total
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಲೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸನಗರ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಇಂದ ಹೊಸನಗರ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ
ಹೊಸನಗರ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಹೊಸನಗರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಎಸ್.
ಡೀಪ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಗ್ರೇವ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಮಾಡು, ಏನಿದೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
My instructions are, my lord, sir, is likely to leave the country, my lord, sir, and is, my lord, sir.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇಂದನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
He is likely to leave, my lord, the country on, my lord, sir, on-site visit. That is
No,
the
so
case, my
what?
lord, sir. Then again, my lord, he will not come back. Though he
He
claims
is
that.
permanent
I want
resident
you,
of
his
Mangalore.
conduct says otherwise.
He is a permanent
But
resident.
any
His
allegation,
father is a-
grave allegations ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, there is no grave allegation.
ಮಕ್ಕಳಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಏನ್
ಅಂತೇಳಿ.
ಮಕ್ಕಳಾಗ that's the-
ಹಿರಿಯರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವಳಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬಡ್ದು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Kindly see page 20. Page 20 of the petition. Husband ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಏನ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಬೇಡ, immediately after vacation, ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
My lord, I will make understand taking that if I want to go abroad, I will take permission.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಟೇಕ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್, even now you can take permission. But warrant of any kind I have stayed.
My lord,
Yes.
appearance also, my lord. What
List on,
happens?
list
My
on
lord,
20.
appearance may also be stayed.
22nd October.
Other- Otherwise, it may be referred to mediation
22nd
in,
October.
my lord, was.
Defer to
proceedings.
mediation.
ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes,
ಇದು
it may be.
institution
Till-
ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the parties exploring possibilities of resolution of a dispute by way of a settlement by appearance before the mediation center at Mangalore, Mangalore.
My lord,
ಇನ್ನು
the
MC
proceedings.
petition.
Yeah, MC petition, my lord,
In MC petition,
number 374/24.
374
/24, my lord.
bar 24.
My lord, proceedings, my lord, otherwise you have to travel from
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Hyderabad to Sanagra. He has to
ಇದ್ರ-
become-
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬನ್ನಿ.
My
Yes, next.
my lord, there is no allegation. Your lordship.
No. If
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು-
I thought, yes,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
there are
allegation-
allegations. Yes.
59.
Petitioner belongs. Respondent belongs. 59 bar 2.
Challenging the first matter, my lords, there is one more petition which is not tagged along.
ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Please,
Immediately after vacation. Yes.
there is one more matter.
List on 22nd October. Heard so and so ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ 22nd October, entry order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next,
One more matter, my lords, that may be tagged along.
ಅದಾವತ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. 60 ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
61.
But this is a case where, my lord, registration, not registered sale deed is executed. There is no allegation against, not against the purchaser. The only
But-
allegation not in the complaint.
Sub-register.
Private person, private person.
Son, my lord.
No, no, private person.
No, sub-register son is.
Kindly see, my lord.
Petition
Your
number
sub-register ಸಣ್ಣ ಇವರು.
two. Son, petition number 2 is.
Not
the son of the-
sub-register, that sub-register is somewhere, my lord, not here.
It's all right.
Well,
Again,
kindly see the
offense.
allegation sir, in the complaint.
Hmm.
Allegation says, my lord,
My lord, I have
the
filed
owners have
objections.
created a
Conditions,
document
I have filed
according to
objection
them.
and Documents, my lord.
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Shut up, my lord.
Senior counsel is saying something, wait sir.
Yes.
Owners have created the document and sold this property to, my lord, purchasers.
ಇವ್ರು
Right.
ಯಾರು sir?
Your purchaser. Kindly see the complaint page 48, my lord.
You are the purchase, 11, 12 and 13.
House, 11, 12, and 13.
All right.
Allegation, not, complaint is, my lord,
ನೀವು sub-register ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು,
ಅವ್ರ
who is
ಅಪ್ಪ
sub-register son here?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಎರಡನೇ ಅವರು. My lord, his name is,
Which sub-register?
but he is,
Is the same sub-register who registered it?
no, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Ah,
Same sub-register.
where is the
Ganganagar, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Ganganagar, Bengaluru.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
complaint ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. Kindly see, my lord, complaint page 48.
FIR ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
FIR is, my lord, page 49. 420, 417, 468. Kandisi, not, their name appears at page 51, Karthik, Sukrit Ayush, and Vinod Kumar. These are three petitioners, my lord, approach this court, my lord. Who are the?
He is not an accused. Sub-registrar is not an accused.
No, my lord.
No, he's not the accused.
But he has not registered, my lord. Some other sub-registrar is registered.
But
cannot
you are
register.
the son of the sub-registrar.
Yes.
I agree, my lord. One of them.
You are the one of the purchaser.
One of the purchaser.
Yes.
I agree. I fully agree. That I.
Again, what is the allegation?
But allegation is, my lord, owners have created documents, sold it to us. That is the allegation. Kandisi.
Yes.
That's all the allegation.
File your objections. Heard?
I already filed objection.
Already filed.
Already filed.
Only I filed
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
objection.
Copy
Put up
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು submission ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದೆ sir.
Registry to put up the objections said to have been filed by the respondent. How the land
Documents and
senior counsel
ವಕಾಲತ್
ಮಾಡಿ.
my
List the matter on, list the matter on put up ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು.
Put up ಆಗಿದೆ.
So, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಖಂಡಿಸಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. That also. ನಾನು ಓದ್ದೆ ಅದನ್ನ. ಇವ್ರ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೌರಪಟನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು why did the second petition purchase the property?
ಖಂಡಿಸಿದ. ಇವನ್ EC also. EC also will not indicate that.
What is he? Student.
ಯಾರು?
Second petitioner.
But he is completed the education, but
He's not the
he is appearing, my lord, village account examination by day after tomorrow.
Oh.
ಖಂಡಿಸಿ EC also. EC
ಅಲ್ಲ, tomorrow
EC
the
ಕೊಡಿ.
bail
EC
matter-
reflect ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. sale.
tomorrow bail matter posted before the.
ಅಲ್ಲ, bail is different, my lord.
Bail is different. Secure bail and comes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, kindly appreciate. Kindly stay there. My lord, this.
Oh, no.
Kindly, but because kindly is allegation. Now,
Your father has identified this property.
No,
got
no,
it
no.
registered in your son's,
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
in his son's name.
ಖಂಡಿಸಿ the registration ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್.
No.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸಾಕು ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಡಿ.
Yes, sir.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್.
Sessions court already rejected the bail matter.
ಅದ್ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಖಂಡಿಸಿದ. Who has
Approached this honorable court.
My
Tomorrow
lord will
posted the
find-
bail matter before the court.
My lord will find that sale deed annexure, not A page 22. No, but he has not registered.
Huh?
He has not registered. His father has not registered. No. It is incorrect. Kindly,
Whose father?
according to them, my lord,
Hmm.
Sukret Ayush father, who is the son of a sub-registrar, not registered. No, it is has not registered. Kindly, sale deed
ಇಲ್ಲ,
page
ಅದು
25.
ಬೇರೆ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಇವ್ರು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇವ್ರು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೌದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಬಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಖಂಡಿತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಾವು ಒಮ್ಮೆ
You secure bail and comes.
What?
Secure bail and come.
ನೋಡ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೇ ಫಾರ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ 48 ತಾವು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 48 ನೋಡಿ. ಮೇಲೆ ಹಿಡಿದ ಚೌರಪ್ಪ ಮಾರ್ಟಿನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮಗ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ, ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಉಳಿದ ನನ್ನ 3.75 ಗುಂಟೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸರೋಜಮ್ಮನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿದ 3008 ಜಾಗದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾರ್ಟಿನ್ ಮಗ ಜೋಸೆಫ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಆತನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಸಗಾಯಿ ಮೇರಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ ದಿವ್ಯಾ, ಪ್ರಿಯಾ, ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಮತ್ತು ಜೋಸೆಫ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹೆಂಡತಿಯಾದ ಮುಸ್ತಾ ಮೇರಿ, ಹೋಮ್ ಲೇಟ್ಸೋ ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ಸಾಕೆಯ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ ಆನಂದ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್, ಅನಿತಾ ಜೋಶ್, ಜೋಸೆಫ್
What is the date of the sale deed?
23.
28/7/23.
23. 24 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. 1724 is ಬರಾಡ FIR. 1724.
All right. ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು ಅವಾಗ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾಟ್ ಖಂಡಿತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಅವರು ವಿನೋದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ನಮಗೆ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಮಾನ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಸುಳ್ಳು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/7/20 ಗಂಗಾನಗರ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಕಚೇರಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಡುವ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಇಲ್ಲದ 50 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ನೆಪದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಸರಳ್ಳಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸರೋಜಾ ಅವರು ಸೇರಿದ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಚೌಡಪ್ಪನವರ ಮೊಮ್ಮಗ ಹಾಗೂ ದಿವಂಗತ ಮೊಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್, ಸುಕೃತ್, ಆಯುಷ್, ವಿನೋದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುದು. Their purchasers. There is an allegation that we have created. No, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Beneficiary.
Not to precipitate the matter till because
No.
ಅಲ್ಲ day after tomorrow exam.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಬೇಲ್
ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಈ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ECL ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ತಾವು ಖಂಡಿಸಿ ನೋಡಿ.
ಏನ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು 92 ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಐ ಅಗ್ರಿ ವಿತ್. ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್, ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್,
Secure bail and come. Then we'll see.
Hello.
I'll take it on 15th.
Not
On 15th.
my lord, kindly call it, my lord, at least on my lord,
First,
30th. my lord.
30th ಇಲ್ಲ, first.
Last working
Bail
day.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಬೇಲ್ ನಾಳೆನೇ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ನಾಳೆ
But
ನಾಳೆ
that
ಇದೆ.
that is entirety, very entirety.
List on first,
If your lordship,
first in the fresh
ಇಲ್ಲ,
matters.
30th
First in the fresh matters.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಡೇ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
30th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
30th ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. There are already 300 or 400, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ
ಹಾ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ
ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Secure bail, I will state.
1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದೆ ನಾಡ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು.
Bail ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ತಾವು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್
Better bail.
ತಾವು ಟಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ I can 420 will attract, 470 will not be attracted, 468 will not be
We'll
attracted.
see, we'll see. Yes.
Purchaser, ವೆಂಡರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್.
No, 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 sir.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಪನೇ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. Bail ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ?
ತಾವು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
Bail
ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ತಾವು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, no, no.
ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ವೆಂಡರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹೊರತು ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವೆಲ್ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಖಂಡಿತ
We'll see, sir. Yes. 120B ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, we'll see. Yes.
34 ಇದೆ.
34 ಇರುತ್ತೆ, but not a
34
substantive
ಇದೆ.
offense at all. Yes, next.
Stated decision Supreme Court, my lord knows, my lord. If it is a will transaction, my lord, normally it cannot be termed as, my lord.
ನೀವು bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, we'll grant. List on first. Yes. ನೋಡಿ.
Not in the fresh list, my lord.
Fresh list, fresh matters.
30 more matters, fresh matters, for one, Raveen C.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್? ಪ್ರವೀಣ್, ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಿ? ಇದು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
He's the only petitioner before.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
There is no averment made anything against.
Where is the complaint?
Lord, the complaint is produced at page 7, my lord. 11, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is an advocate who represented the original landowner.
Against the complainant, please. In what proceeding?
In RRT proceedings, my lord.
The petitioner is an advocate who represents the
Original landlord.
original landowner against the complainant in the RRT proceedings before the Tahsildar.
Tahsildar Birur.
Before the Tahsildar,
Birur.
Birur. And the order goes against the complainant. As a counterblast to what the, as a counterblast to the said action of the petitioner representing the complainant, representing the party who has succeeded before the Tahsildar in the RRT proceedings against the complainant, the present complaint is registered alleging offense punishable under the Atrocities Act in the light of the aforesaid circumstance, and the petitioner being a counsel who represented the represented whom other?
Original landlord.
Or represented the original landowner, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Please, my lord.
Adit.
The multi-state cooperative society is not made a party, my lords.
Section 22 another.
Please, my lords, section
Yes.
22, and also in a similar matter, your lordship had stayed on the ground that multi-state cooperative society does not come under the purview of the KPID Act.
Correct. ಧಾರವಾಡದಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lords, and here also, my lords, in the year
Really?
2022. The same accused, my lords.
Same accused.
Same accused. There it was crime.
Heard the learned counsel Adit Chandan Gowder appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel would submit that a multi-state cooperative society would not come within the ambit of the Karnataka protection of interest of depositors in KPID, intermodal, and would seek to place reliance upon an interim order granted on 23/5/2022. The said interim is pending ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು?
Please, madam.
The said interim order reads as follows. In the light of tag ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಹಂಗಾರೆ.
Please, madam.
In the light of the interim orders of granted quay the same petitioner on the same ground, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Tag this petition along with criminal petition 3781 of 2022.
Okay.
Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. 2 ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ emergent notice. Next.
Number 3, Girish Kumar.
Lord, proclamation order against
Same
advocate.
yesterday.
Yesterday,
Number
ಅದೇ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll provide it. And serial number 5
5
also
same. Number ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Yes. ಎರಡು ಸ್ಟೇ ನೆನ್ನೆದ ಅದು? ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
Please, ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತರ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೇ ಅದು?
Sorry.
ಎಸ್.
This
Next.
stay.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Please.
For withdrawal. Memo is in terms of the memo. Next.
Till number 6.
Vivek.
Serial number 10 also same. It's a family matter has been settled between the parties.
Settled.
Settled between.
10.
Offense.
Offense ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
In this
Can we take
petition,
up-
my lords, it's 448, 504, 506 and 323.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Filing an appli-
Memorandum ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
119 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ 307 ಇದೆ 119 ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 119 ಅಲ್ಲಿ kindly
And with respect to the petition.
under section 324, 307, 498A, 506, 354A and 354B run. You kindly see on page number 2, some mediation settlement,
307 ಇದೆ. ಏನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್?
family members.
ಏನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್?
The
The husband's
petitioner is
family and the wife's
Huh?
family, husband's family and the wife's family, my lords. I may be permitted to file wakalat in 2218 and 2219 for the.
Senate
complainants.
Council ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
Yes, madam.
ಇದು application seeking compounding. You extract that. Flag ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
2219.
The petitioners, members of, the petitioner and the complainants are relatives. They are in a squabble, they were in a squabble which has resulted in registration of crime in crime number 5 of 2024 for several offenses. And in crime number? 5 ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
Crime number 57, my lords.
And crime number 57 of 2024. During the subsistence of the investigation, the parties have settled the dispute and filed an application seeking compounding of the offense under section 320 of the CRPC. 320 ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. BNSS
Yes, ma'am.
of the CRPC. ಅದು BNSS corresponding ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. So and so. Though the offenses alleged are the ones punishable under section 307 of the IPC inter-alia, I deem it appropriate to accept our application seeking compounding and close the proceedings against these petitioners on the ground that the allegations are between the members of the family of the husband and the wife. In that light, husband and the wife, the settlement, terms of settlement reads as follows. ಎಲ್ಲಿ MCL ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my
MCL
lords, MCL.
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The terms of settlement drawn before the family court in MC 5618 of 2024 reads as follows. Okay. Disposed cost.
Both
Yes.
para been incorporated. Para number 4 also.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Yes.
Obliged.
Lord, make one submission in 2218, my lord. This is second petitioner is not the family member. 2218.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು?
Our staff, office staff ಮೇಲೆ she lodged the complaint.
Family members and others ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. We'll see. Yes, next.
Obliged.
7.
Till number 8.
7 ಆಯ್ತಾ? Withdrawal in terms of memo.
Memo, I'm filing the memo now.
7 in terms of memo. Next.
Number 8.
Not offense between December 2011 to April 2012. The petitioner was the additional chief secretary then, was now retired.
ಯಾವುದು ನಾನು
Serial 51, serial 51. List 1, serial 51 not listed today. The petitioner comes to the post on 6/8/2021 after lapse of nearly 10 years, 9 years.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar appearing for the petition. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing on the score that the incident of 2011 is
11
not-
and between December 2011 to April 2012.
he was there in that post.
No, he came on 6/8/2021,
The incident that has happened between December 2011 and
April 2012.
April 2012 is now made a subject matter of crime in PCR 621 of 2024. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner has come into the post only on
6/8/2021.
6/8/2021 and has now retired from services even. Therefore, therefore, bada, mail ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ನಾನು. So, one
Please.
to emergent notice. Next.
Number 9. Vinash P.
My lord, this is a second crime number registered, my lords, after the first crime number.
Which is the first crime, sir?
At annexure G, my lords, page number
That is
40. my
stayed.
lords. Stayed, my lord. Please, my lords. Annexure H I have produced.
The counsel for the petitioner is before this court calling in question zones. The counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the subject crime is second in line. The first having been stayed by this court results in registration of a fresh crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the subject crime. A petition ಯಾವುದು? Stay ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Petition, my lords,
Tag this petition along with
Please.
so and so.
WP 186.
One additional birth ಕೊಡಿ.
20, yes,
But
please, my lord.
One
Please, my
additional
lord.
SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Great.
Yes, 10 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಅದೀಗ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? Yes.
2:30
Settlement.
list, we had moved in the morning, it's not.
Which one?
On SCST matter, your lordship.
My lords,
CST matter.
We had moved it.
Not
my
come.
lord, serial number 116, my lords. 116.
Settlement.
My lord, serial number
My lord, serial number 116.
Settlement. Settlement I will call, wait.
My lord, serial number,
Settlement, let's see if it comes by then.
my lord, serial number 116, my lords.
1 minute, settlement ಮಾತ್ರ ಕರೀರಿ.
144.
110.
120,
140.
123 ಯಾವ್ದು settlement ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? wait. First reporting settlement ಕರೀರಿ.
Reporting settlement 144.
Lord, 144, I for the petitioner.
I'm
The
applicable
150 also same connected petition, my lord.
Huh?
144 and 150
Respondent here. Madam is there. Hushar.
are filing the.
Learned counsel
affidavit.
so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent.
Serial number 150, madam.
150.
150, madam.
150 and 154, 144.
140.
Same
ಏನು
connected,
offense ಏನು?
498 in it.
All right. ಕೊಡಿಯದು. ಒಂದೇ ಪೇಜ್.
Obliged.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ 47.
Hardship signature.
ವೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಸ್ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
Obliged.
ಈಗ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಾ? ನಿಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ವೇಟ್, ಎಸ್.
145.
Hmm.
145.
ರೋಷನ್, offense. Give it. Respondent,
Present.
advocate,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಗ ಕೊಡು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ನನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆ particular item.
ನಿಮ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ನಾನು pass ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಂದು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಶಿವಮೂರ್ತಿ.
ಎಸ್, ವಿವೇಕ್. ಎಲ್ಲ 14 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದಸರಾ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ. ಎಸ್.
Order sheet signature, sir.
152.
146.
I'm for
Okay.
petitioner, my lord.
Respondent number 2.
I'm filing joint affidavit. Parties are ready to settle this.
Offense.
143, 147, 504, 506, so 5 pieces.
Respondent,
I'm appearing to respondent number.
Parties are present.
Already filed.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 146 ಇದು.
146, my lords.
Learned counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Oh, ಏನ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Along with 482 application, my lords.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Only para 6. Para 6 and 7. Yes. Offenses not good. Leave it. Offenses ನೋಡಿ 498 ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಮೂಲಿ ಪ್ರೋಟೋಕಾಲ್.
147.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್. Entry model continues. Yes. Next.
48.
148.1. 148.1.
Settlement.
No, it's a settlement because they filed an affidavit not saying we were not involved in the commission of the offense.
148.1 I have paper, respondent number 2.
Is it settled?
It is settled, my lord. After that, they filed an affidavit. Of course, we didn't do a compromise in that sense.
Counter affidavit we are filing.
They filed a counter affidavit saying,
For the settlement.
no, not settlement, but they've confirmed that we had no role to play in the.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು.
ನಾವು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We didn't want to.
148 to be detagged because.
148 to be detagged.
148, my lord, is by the person who's supposed to have committed the offense.
So settlement is only 148.1.
8.1. Para 3, my lord. The affidavit.
148.1 Matra settled. D-link 148, 148.1 settled. 148 to list the matter after vacation.
Great.
Yes. Next. 149.
My lords, in 149, serial number 149 and 88 are connected.
88.
88,
All
but
right.
respondent is not willing to close the case in 149.
Offense ಏನು?
498. 420 and 417. My lords, the
Settlement settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
settle agide, the marriage between the respondent in serial number 88. The marriage between the respondent.
Where is the settlement happened?
In page 119 and next should be, my lords.
1.
For respondent number 2, my lord.
1 minute. Respondent ಯಾರು?
Respondent.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
In 88, we have settled the matter.
My lords, in
Serial number 88, we will settle the matter.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
Lord, he has not appeared before the mediation center.
my lords, why should
With
he
ಈಗ settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ?
With Jyoti, we have settled, my lord.
With Jyoti. Who is Jyoti?
Yes, the marriage is dissolved between respondent and the petitioner. And in 149, the petitioner has no role to play at all. Even if the case continues, it will not serve any purpose.
No, we'll stay the matter because they're
Not
not
sought. My
cooperating.
lords, kindly have it on Monday. I'll file necessary application.
You will file an application. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ
88 ಅಲ್ಲಿ we'll settle the matter now, my lords.
88 close ಮಾಡೋದು.
Close ಮಾಡಿ.
Wait, it ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I'll come back to 88. Then we'll post this on Monday. This on
88 will be done today.
88 will close. This
49.
149 Monday in the fresh matters.
Please.
Yes. Next. 150. 88 wait ಮಾಡಿ. Wait, yes.
151.
Imtiaz.
Appearing for the petitioner,
Offense.
your lordship. Offense under section 504, 323, 324, 506 and 34, your lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
Matter has been settled by filing the joint.
Madam,
affidavit.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ additional SPP, HCGP.
And parties are separate.
ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡು. HCGP ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲದರ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸಸ್. ಆಲ್ ತೇಜೇಶ್ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಸೌಮ್ಯ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು. ಎಸ್. Motor vehicle.
Motor vehicle.
Yes. ಡೆತ್ ಏನಲ್ಲ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇಂಜುರಿ. Yes.
Obliged, your lordship.
Gaurav.
152.
Lord, 498 and 307
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
I filed an affidavit of the respondent number 2 along with the petition, my lord. Giving a
Husband and
no
wife.
objection. Husband and wife, they are now cohabiting. They are living together.
Where are they?
Lord, they are not present today. They are on VC. They live in Mumbai, my lord. I
Monday?
filed an affidavit, my lord.
Monday. Where are they?
They live in Mumbai. I filed an affidavit
Have they-
and an order sheet.
Are
as
they
well.
here?
Please, my lord, over VC they are present.
English. Where is the affidavit?
Lord, at page 107, my lord, annexure D.
Since they are living together, we'll close it.
Please.
For 307, 490. Husband and
I
wife.
filed an application under 320 as well.
You-
10 for 3.
88 ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Lord, the name of the respondent counsel may be.
That will become, yes. Respondents counsel so and so.
Not 88, the petition.
88
For the
settlement,
petition.
give that. Offense? What's the
49
offense?
498, 417,
Page,
420,
where's the settlement?
119, annexure B.
119.
Para 5, my lord.
Yes. Finished. They disposed first. Then flag article.
Great. sir.
Settlement. Rolling. Offense ಏನು? Boxo ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಹೋಗ್ಸೋ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
17 and 376.
376. Promise of marriage. I told you, come on merits. Don't,
This matter, my lord, if it is come on merit, my lord, ಇಬ್ರು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ 376 ಮತ್ತೆ 417 ಈ by going through the amendments of the complaint, it is not attract the offenses ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ರೆ-
ಅದನ್ನ settlement ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ರ- ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ
376, I will not settle, sir. If you want to come on merits, you come. It's breach of promise of marriage, we'll answer it on merits. I will not close it by way of a settlement.
there is some-
It's a question of rape. I will not close it by way of settlement.
It will not attack the section 4.
That is on merits, sir. How can I say in the settlement?
Merit ಅಂತ ಬಂದಾಗ
ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ನಿಜ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ನಿಜ ಅಂತ ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು we are amicably settle the issue.
Amicably ಆಗಲ್ಲ sir.
Allegation against each.
No, I will not settle a rape case like that.
Lord, it is allegation of the,
Maybe, sir, you come on merits. If it is 376 and 417, it is promise of marriage, breach of promise of marriage. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ relationship?
3 years.
3 years. We'll close it on merits, but not on settlement.
tomorrow or Monday, my lord, the date may be.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? First ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
First, please.
October 1st.
Release. In fresh
Entry
matter,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಇರೋದೇ fresh matter. Yes. List
ಇಲ್ಲ,
of first.
further
First
argue,
date of hearing also, my lord. This Anmapota is directed to list on the
further hearing ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Fresh matters ಅಂತ ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, but further hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಇವಾಗ.
List on first, in the fresh matters list.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕಲಿಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Oblige. Serial number 110, my lord, and 16, my lord.
Now, other matters, yes, all after vacation.
My lords, 97. My lords. My lords, 90.
110 set.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. One minute, sir.
97.
One minute. First time ಬರ್ತಿರೋ matters admission ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು?
97.
Settlement ಎರಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
123, my lords.
1 minute, sir. Settlement ಕೊಡಿ.
110.
Offense ಏನು?
Blood, 307 blood. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ land dispute blood, they have executed blood, the confirmation deeds.
After vacation.
Blood, they have executed confirmation blood. For a moment blood.
After vacation, sir.
Deeds blood.
Yes.
Blood, it's a family.
123 ಏನು? We offense. ಕೊಡಿ, where is the settlement? list on Monday at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
Joint affidavit.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ settlement? That's why we'll take it on Monday. If it is not released till then, we'll close it. Yes.
Sorry for interruption, Lord. 110, Lord, case and counter.
No,
case,
sir,
Lord.
I will not.
Case and counter
No,
case. are
maybe
there, Lord.
anything, sir.
They have executed a confirmation date.
No,
Lord.
sir.
Kindly
307,
look at for.
307 on strangers.
But in
not-
ಎರಡು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್
ಬೇಡ sir.
ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಲಾಟ್ ತಾವು ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ
You
ನೋಡಿ
come on merits, not on the settlement. No, sir, I will not. Yes.
Blood.
Husband and wife,
kindly,
family
my
members is a different thing.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಹಾಕಿರುವಂತದ್ದು.
Sir, period. I'm not settling it. You come on merits. Yes.
My lords, 97.
1 minute. ಒಂದ್ ಸರ್ತಿನೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವ
90
ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ?
97, my lords. 97.
1 minute. 96 ಏನಿದೆ? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀನಿ. That's non compliance of office objection. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ No, you call up the orders, madam. ಮಧ್ಯ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. Wait. Yes. Wait, sir. 62 ಇಂದ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Order 62.
Post after vacation. Yes. List after vacation. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. 2 weeks to do the needful.
66, I am, Lordship, kindly vacate the,
List after vacation. Yes, next.
kindly give the date, my Lordship, kindly.
List on 24th. Yes.
67.
Am I not calling serial number wise? Atಲೇನ್ urgency? Intermount ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Don't even mention. Yes. What is the submission?
Charges.
Office objection ಏನಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam? Fresh matter ಇದು. Monday fresh matters. Yes, next. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, next. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನಾ? Then why don't you comply with the office objections? Oh, it is 376, madam.
My lord, the accused.
No, 1 minute, what? Ashrita. It's POCSO. No, yes, after vacation, yes.
68.
Yes. 68, 2 weeks, interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ extend ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Immediately after service of notice. See, immediately after notice. If you mention, I will not extend. Otherwise, they'll get extended. Yes, next. Even door ಇಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes, interim order extended. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes. ನಾನೇನು ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Post immediate, awaiting service, post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. Land council submits needful has been done after vacation, AVIO, next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue. Yes, 75, same order, same order, same order. 2 weeks to do the needful. Yes, next.
80.
Same order.
81.
Same order.
My lord, 82, it pertain to EC acts, my lord. My lord, I state the matter. Respondent number 2 is a food inspector, my lord.
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as well.
In both the matters.
List both the matters. Register to print the name of additional SPP as appearing for the second respondent list after vacation. Yes, continues.
For petitioner, Your Honor. Stay may be.
Yes, same,
84.
same. extended. Entry mod iದ್ರೆ extend ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, don't mention, yes.
85, my lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Ah.
There's no entry mod, my lord.
No entry mod, ಅದು extend ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, this is that Arcanat matter this court remembers. Where A2 and A5 are also arrayed. They're the family members of A1 who is in the complaint. My lord, may kindly take up the complaint. This court had thought that the complainant is a farmer. He's not a farmer, he's a trader. In the complaint also, he mentions the
Arrecanate.
GST also.
No, yes.
No, my lord, my lord. My lord, I'm just
Immediately
filing a memo.
Post
because the
immediately
CC
after service of notice upon the respondent, next.
Well, the CCB has, yeah, appeal number 5 also, my lord.
Let's see, yes. Move the vacation bench.
86. Made a submission that we could not produce the documents pertaining to respondent's address, my lords.
Submission
that-
accepted, Monday, fresh matters list.
Much obliged, my lord.
Next,
87,
post immediately after service of notice.
89,
My lord, petitioner, my lord, what objection is that we have not, it is not been notarized, my lord. He's in Dubai right now.
Submission accept,
He's in Dubai right now.
Ah.
So, is there an apprehension that if we go to embassy and get it notarized over there, we might get arrested, my lord? That's the
An
only.
offense, ಏನು?
420, 504 and 506.
Yes.
We have taken on Monday. my lord.
Monday in the fresh matters list. Office objection ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ. Yes, next. Post immediately after service of notice, enter motor Mohan Chandra, 90. Accused guilty. We'll hold him guilty after vacation. Yes. List immediately after vacation.
90 present, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು in person appear ಆಗ್ತಾರಾ?
You see, my lord, legally.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ ನೀವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. learned the respondent, second respondent has appeared in person. ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. 22 ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. List on 22nd October. The respondent is present in person, would seek time to say, engage the service of a lawyer. List on 22nd October, list on 20. ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The respondent has appeared in person and would seek assistance from and would submit that she would want assistance from the legal service authority. Therefore, the respondent shall approach the legal service authority who shall assist her. List the matter on 22nd. 22nd October. ಏನು offense ಏನು? ಏನು offense ನೋಡಿ?
Three 23, 504, 506.
ಆಯ್ತು, 22ಕ್ಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
92,
Second time. Needful to be 2 weeks time is granted to do the need. Idida PC Act. Is list on first along with connected cases. Next.
93.
My lord, I'm the respondent to party in person in this matter.
When do you want, madam?
In a week's time, I'll comply the office objection and the matter may be kindly dated, Your Honor.
Covered by? Yes, at the request of the learned, the request of the respondent in person, list this matter on 22nd October.
Obliged.
Entry mod idea?
Either so.
Entry mod subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. 94, post immediately after service of notice. Same.
96.
Satyanand, ಏನಿದೆ? Office objections overruled. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಎಸ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಭರತ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಡೇಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
97 my lords.
Maintainability, Bangalore bench.
My lords, FIR is filed in Hubli, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ.
Cyber crime, my lords. bank account in Bangalore has been attached, my lords. And the petitioner is from
Freeze ಆಗಿರೋದು
Bangalore.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lords, Bangalore bank account, my lords.
Direction is by Hubli.
Hubli, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, this is part of cause of action has arisen, my lords. So Supreme Court says 226(2), my lords.
Office objection, maintainability overruled, Monday, fresh matters list.
Achoo.
Yes, next. Interrogate ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ. Yes. Admission ಅಲ್ಲಿ first time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು? ನಿಮಿಷ. 103 ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ? $116. ಗೌರವ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದ? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. 1 minute. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೀವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಮಂಡೇ. ಟುಮಾರೋಗೆ ಈಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'm giving you Monday or after vacation ಹಾಕು. Yes. Continuously absent. This court on 10/9/2024 had passed the following order. In the light of the said order, dismissed and non-prosecution. It was
My lord, serial number 103.
103. Monday fresh matters. ಯಾವ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ which has not appeared, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ on Monday fresh matters.
My lords, I may be permitted to make a submission.
Serial number
125. My lord,
serial number 101.
One submission with regard to Dharwad bench, my lord.
My lords, there's an urgency, my lords. Serial number 125, my lords, ED is proceeded to attach my
If all of you be like this, na ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್? I'll just walk away.
Sorry, your lordship.
What can I do?
Apologies, my lord. This matter was filed in August, my lords.
ಏನದು?
Come up before the court even
ಈಗ
is-
ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
My lords,
Is this the time to move the memo?
apologies, my lords. We have
Apologies rejected.
My lords, memo has been moved several times before this on.
But is it the time to move a memo?
My lords, if I move it tomorrow also, my lords, it will not.
No,
be accepted.
10th
My lords, my
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 10:30 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
My lords, we've moved it several times, my lords.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 10:30 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
My lords, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಾಗ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. My lords, my lord is our only resort. That is why, my lords.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇ
My lord,
ಕೊಡಿ.
serial number
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, serial 125, my lords. Serial number. Written submission.
In what? 171? ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತು? ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Senior is held up in another court.
It's all right, give
Serial number
the documents.
125, my lords. I'm
No,
filing
no,
written
but
submission,
30ನೇ
my
ತಾರೀಕು
lord.
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, wait. I'll take it on 30th. Immediately after that, Attorney General's matter, I'll take it. All right, yes.
Lord, serial number
Monday
120.
Lordship's kind leave.
My lord.
With your lordship's kind leave, my lords.
VC,
Dharwad
wait, Shivraj, yes.
Please.
Interim order not extended.
My lord, serial number 125.
ನೀವು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
My lord, serial number 125,
serial
my
number-
lords.
Number
125, my
101,
lords.
my lords.
ED has proceeded to attach my assets. 420 offense, my lords.
120?
125, my lords. List to 125, my lords.
One minute, sir, 1 minute. 1 minute.
My lords, there's an urgency in the matter, my lords. I am under the threat of arrest, my lords.
Oh, that GST matter.
Please, my lords, GST matter 420 offense, my lords, illegal gambling and betting. My lords,
Okay.
tomorrow fresh matters, my lords, it may be.
Tomorrow ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 4 o'clock list close ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Monday.
Monday fresh matters, my lords.
125 ಮಾತ್ರ threat of arrest. So 119. ಅದು ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ on 125 Monday. Fresh
Serial
matters.
number 101.
Grateful, my lords.
Matter is not listed here.
Madam, I can't take all the matters in fresh matters list on Monday. Irade Monday and Tuesday.
I apologize.
How can I help? Tell me. If all of you want the matters listed, how can I? And already Monday there are 400 matters listed. How much can I take? You also should be considerate. Vacation birthday last 2 days and you can't.
Lordship, serial number 101. Lordship, in
Nah,
serial
okay,
number
I'll-
101.
I'll leave now. Yes.
Connected matter is not been listed here. Serial number 122, that is also.
It'll, ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, serial number 101, your
One
lordship.
submission, my lord.
Lordship,
My lord,
one-
matter, my lord, one submission.
Number 136, my lord.